Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? Rampage Dinosaur, thank you so much for the 15 months. Welcome back. Welcome back. And Eileen thank you for the 11 months as well. Welcome back. So, let's see. We got on last night to talk to Sweets because we both were going over the, subpoena, and we determined that it was some type of race. There's going to be a thing in the Diamond Sportsbook called the Derby, the Horse Derby. There are 25 total contestants listed. And there are going to be some people who are betting and some people who are participating. So this is very interesting. And not everyone is apparently aware of the stakes, which is interesting as well. And Nova resigned from the PD, which is very sad. And Patrick asked about the pool floaties. So there's your update. No, it does not say who each number is. They were all given some type of folder to reference. Apparently that, like, links each number to a person. Well, yeah, we know who number 25 is. Siley, thank you for the 24 months, 2 heckin' years. Welcome back.
Hey, Tessa, it's me,
Hey.
your colleague, the very corrupt one, the one that sends Rust after Lang, who also attempted to assassinate him. What's up?
I take it you talked to Mr. Buddha today.
That was just a scene where Nancy and Lang just got shot up and cars exploded, and so Fury took Lang's statement and I took Nancy's. And then Lang texted me. He goes, every time I contact you, somehow Rust attempts to kill me, even though Rust were attempting to kill them when he called 911. And then so I just sent him the B movie script.
Okay, well,
and then he
that's
was like,
fair.
is this code for you to send Rust after me again? And then I just continued to send the other half.
What the heck?
But hello, hi. I'm just I'm doing the evidence with Fury on this and writing the report. How are you?
I'm good. Just giving you a call to let you know I'm around. I'm not
Oh,
quite
hi
on duty
around.
yet.
I'm Juno.
Okay. Well, listen. There's probably some stuff gonna be going on today about that thing.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Have you has there been any update or anything from that subpoena?
Yeah. So we got a lot of information actually.
Okay.
Um,
Why don't I just quickly hash this out and then I can meet you somewhere?
okay.
All right. Are you gonna be at the ranger station?
I'm biking there now.
Okay. I'll be there in like 10:15.
Okay, me too.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye.
Up Tessa, channel 11.
Oh, I'm not on duty yet. Okay, I'm heading to Beaver Bush.
TLDR. We found a bunch of the racers, the owner's vehicles, cars. I know all 25 racers. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I know all of them. We found a couple of their cars out by the guy that helps you figure out your flight plan to Sanguine Isle. So the problem with that is
Oh.
if it's happening out there, there's zero we can do. There's like
What?
I'm not starting an international incident, but
I
on the
swear
other
to
hand,
God, Sweets, if I wasted
no
3.5
no no no
hours of
no
my
no 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 no
time.
no 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 because we got a ping from somebody at the casino. We have a bunch of what I believe to be the spectators in the casino.
Oh.
Oh, that's the PD helicopter. All right, thank you, Nancy. You're good to jump off. I'm swapping back to another freak. Yeah, so we're here. Like we've got Nancy Drew, Romanoff, Lang Buddha, Ursula Leichenberg. I had Suarez go in. There's a door that's closed for maintenance. When Suarez wanted to go in there, they were like, "No, he can't. It's closed for maintenance at this time." He was like, "All right, fine." Walked away. Benji Ramos approached the door and was allowed in. He was one of the names contacted.
Yeah.
So I think it makes no sense for Mr. Terrorist to be part of this race. I think he's watching. I think he's somewhere in there. But right now, currently, we have no PC. There's just nothing but hunches and reasonable suspicion. I've got nothing to go with. I've got Suarez watching the door, hoping we can see a gun get pulled, like anything to give us actual reason to go in there and do something.
Okay.
If you want to jump on 11,
All right.
and we're all practically around the casino at the moment.
Okay. I will
Right.
get on duty.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye. The name Mr. Terrorist makes me think it's the evil Mr. Beast. Maybe it is. It's somebody. Weren't you invited to watch? So yeah. But I don't think we'll be, like, allowed to watch with the other people, like the criminals. I think the implication of watching is watching the casino? This is the first time I get to see a UC outfit. Frankly, no. There's no way for Tessa to go UC and not be identified. It's just not possible. Gilly at the casino. Don't know what to wear today. I think something like that could work. Solid black mask. I don't think I have solid black. Oh, I do. I didn't actually realize I had that.
Closing lanes of travel.
And then, couldn't you articulate that none of those people look like maintenance workers, so aren't they all trespassing?
Yeah, but we can't prove that. You know, we don't know the uniform policy. Like, you know,
Right.
there's a bunch of people outside right now. The door is unlocked. They're just chit-chatting outside the door, but it is unlocked at the moment.
I don't think it's trespassing, man. Like how? If I'm dressed up as the same as this
Mindless
guy,
Meeples,
and I
even
just
34
meander on in,
months.
and everyone goes, "Hey, what's going on?"
So yeah, I don't know. That's I wouldn't assume that's trespassing.
Trojan horse it.
Yeah, man. If they let you in, then sure. Like, you just dress up in a black and red suit with a black and red skull mask, and like when people are outside chatting, just I don't know. You can just like walk past them when the door's unlocked. Like now would have been a perfect chance to do it because the door's unlocked. They've relocked the door, and someone else is coming in now.
Sergeant, I'm asking you permission, man.
Sweets, what do you think? Hold off on anything until we get Tess on here.
Copy.
No! I don't want to make the call.
Casino people are just meandering into this. I don't think it's trespass. I have private ability to be there, so.
Alright, what do we got?
Hey, Tessa. So, a quick rundown. There's a race that's going on the Sanguine Isle where we believe that the person who's lost or some shit, I don't know, is gonna die. And then we believe that we've got a room at the casino where it has like a closed for maintenance sign where they're only allowing some random people in wearing masks and stuff. And we've been given a list and everything adds up that these people are more than likely spectating like a snuff death race in there. and like that's all we have in regards to it. But I don't know, man.
Well, what are you wanting to do?
I was proposing to Sweets. I don't see the issue with just dressing up like one of the people that's already walked in there, and like the exact same clothes that we've documented, and and then going and just pretending to be one of them, because they're not showing ID, they're not saying anything, they're just being let in.
They definitely know I'm watching now. This other guy's, yeah. Definitely know I'm watching now.
If they know you're watching, Suarez, maybe just a little play for now.
Yep.
Wait, how do you know that they know?
Yeah, 100%. They're definitely suspicious now. I'm gonna get out of here.
Okay.
But now, like I said, the only way so what are we classing? Are we classing this as, you know what I mean? What are we classing as? Is it considered trespassing to go in that room? If you just walk in?
I mean, you're technically speaking, you're undercover. If they allow you in,
What if they say nothing and you just walk in with the rest of them?
my gut says you're entering under false pretenses, but if they're thinking under the idea that they know you and they let you in.
So here's my concern. We had several individuals have to respond to some kind of anonymous ping, pick something out of a dumpster. That something was apparently some kind of invitation. If you get into that room and someone asks you to show your invitation and you don't have it, what happens to you?
I don't know, they deny you, I guess? I mean, you could just try to, like, walk into the door when everyone else is walking in, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna assume considering the groups that are in that room, chances are you are getting a bullet in your head. I have a feeling if Mr. Terrace is in there, considering the back and forth, I have a feeling if I walk towards that door, he'd let me in. But I feel like that's me walking into the lines then. Which I will do.
One that's walked in there has been a red line chain or been wearing some sort of same description that matched, like, people in, different gangs, whatever it may be.
They were specifically inviting people of a certain class, so I would imagine it's some kind of wealth situation.
100% is, considering the way they worded that shit to seducer. When you got Lang Buddha in there, Nancy Drew, Ursula Leichenberg, Ray Romanoff, you got Benji Ramos, you got people in there with money. And then you got all of these other people out in Sanguine Isle racing for fucking money while they just sit idly by, which is fucking disgusting.
And some of them were coerced to participate under duress.
Yeah. Who were number 9 and number 20 again, Sweets?
Stand by.
Yeah, I don't know how we get in there. Like, I don't want to put someone under, like...
Number 9 is Carmela Corset, number 20 is Erwin Dundee.
I don't want to put them in too much danger.
Just looking at the betting.
Because that's like, if you get found out, you're dead kind of
Yeah, looks like
situation.
it's already started. It started 20 minutes ago, actually, so.
There was only 2
anymore.
bets?
Yep.
Yeah, they're probably maybe underway by now. Betting
Send me a picture of them all.
I think it's going to start in about 10 minutes. Like the actual thing.
Did you say he sent you a picture of the starting line, Sweets?
I've been to the Sanguine Isle. That is the Sanguine Isle.
Yeah.
So the race itself, we can do nothing about. So we're basically stuck here with a group of people that we can't get into. And I don't know if it's worth just watching and waiting. Trying to spot someone we don't recognize. We do have a mass mandate, but they're on private property. So if we can isolate people that we don't know, like, okay, we know what Nancy Drew is currently wearing, and look, we know Benji Ramos. People where it's like, I don't know who the fuck that is, and if they're wearing a mask, if we can stop them and ID them once they get off the private property, that's something that we can offer. That's well within our jurisdiction, and there's nothing sketchy about that in the slightest. Another part of me, being the cocky asshole that I am, wants to barge in there to that door and just say, let me in, asshole.
I just don't know what the call is here, to be honest, guys.
If you guys want to pull off, I am happy to sit here and watch this door. I'm unmarked, I'm chilling. Beyond that, I don't know much more we can actually do.
I think the best thing we can do right now, considering the location where this is happening and the fact that we can't really do much, we just call it here. I don't know.
Do we have someone
There's-
at the door to take pictures of people as they leave?
I mean, they're already definitely suspicious in there. So
You can grab pictures from the front door, but there's also the back and the rooftop.
Yeah.
I'm a very patient man, but if you guys, at the point, if I want to say, if you guys want to break off, you can.
I'm happy to wait. I'm not doing anything.
I'm happy to wait too. I just don't know what we want to do.
I think our best course of action is the mass mandate. If we can ID people that aren't on this list, like just work off the names. If we find someone that is not on this list, we can work from there. My gut tells me that this is a burner phone. It's
Tessa,
all
is that
grasping at
you?
fucking straws, you know?
Yeah, are you on channel 11?
The only
I am
and Lang
not.
is a race.
What's
Did
on
you get my
the
text?
11?
The only way that we would be able to even get in remotely via like means of someone allowing us in would be if like Lang gave us
Yeah,
permission to.
I'm
I
on
highly
channel
doubt
11 now. What's going
Okay.
on 11?
Yeah, I don't think if I call up Lang,
just listen for a bit.
I'm pretty sure he thinks I
Okay.
work with the Simones.
Do you want me to hop in
everyone
with
that he
you?
talks to. Paranoid guy.
Yeah, let's, go to Beaver Bush.
You guys should just walk up to the door and be like, me in. I mean, fuck it, we ball, right?
I don't know. I gotta be testing out for a second here.
That's how you feeling if I just walk up and ask them to let me in? I mean, end it, right? What's the worst that happens?
You die?
Well, you know, I'd rather chance myself dying than potentially 25 people dying, right? What's the saying? The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the one? Or
What the fuck is
the
he
other way around.
talking about? What the fuck?
The many outweigh the needs of the few.
There we go.
Is, Toretti aware of this situation?
Don't believe so. I can give him a call.
Says he's on duty. I'd like to hear his input.
He did briefly roll past the scene, but it did. I mean, I don't think he's aware.
You wanna give him a call, Tessa?
Yeah, from
941 is on free.
Hey, Tessa.
Hey, are you aware of the operation on channel 11?
No, I just got here. What's?
It's in relation to the situation with your house, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so
Okay.
Basically, we're staking out the casino. Apparently, the actual thing is happening on the Sanguine Isle, but there are several individuals inside the casino right now, who are apparently spectating and wagering on the event
Tessa, I'm gonna
and
approach
the
the door.
lives of people.
She's on the phone with Terrace right now.
What a bunch of sick fucks.
Yeah,
I have
so-
not heard
so-
anything from the people involved. I texted them again today, just a few minutes ago. I haven't heard anything back yet.
Yeah, because the event started just now.
What? What?
There's
I thought I was supposed to be
people that
involved.
Well, apparently the police weren't that involved. I guess they were just kind of taunting us. But they have a bunch of people on the island who are racing, and then there are like a lot of people in the casino who are betting on it, and we're just staking out the casino because there's nothing we can do. The island is out of our jurisdiction.
Yep.
If you want to hop on channel 11 and maybe give your input, I don't really know what to do with this situation. Because they're wanting to get someone inside the door with everyone who's spectating, and I just don't want someone to die.
Okay, we'll have to get somebody to go undercover. The casino act like a rich person that's involved. Do we have any idea who the people are?
Yes, we have a couple lists, actually.
Okay. What, any names?
A lot of big names, like
The
Lang
guy
Buddha,
contacted me
Nancy
by
Drew,
ABC that he was gonna take a tour of the island in a plane.
Benji
I
Ramos,
can see him
Romanoff.
in a plane right now. He's the fucking worst. He's
Huh.
keeping safe altitude, but Jesus Christ, he can't go in a straight line.
Okay.
Sanguine Isle?
Maybe I should dress up and try to go in there.
Yeah, hop on channel 11
Right,
and,
if he's taking a
get
tour, he's
Okay.
gotta go up the
updated.
fucking sky.
Also, I think something's wrong with your phone. I can hear myself when you talk.
Oh shit. Fix
Okay,
that.
Ted, I'm gonna get it for you. Good luck
Okay.
on this operation, okay? And
All right.
thanks for helping, Sora. Sorry,
I
if
just thought
late
I'd
for no
fill
work,
you
but I
in.
appreciate the help. No worries. You never know
Thank
what's
you,
gonna lead to,
Tessa.
right? So
No problem. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye.
hopefully, maybe. Well, you guys still staking it out, right? So maybe you guys will find something near the end potentially. I don't know.
Sweets, did you approach the door?
No, but I was waiting to hear back from you.
All right, I'm on radio.
You guys should just walk up and ask them to let me in. I'm feeling they will. I mean, I'm saying it's like if they let me in willingly, that's fine.
Would you like me to try to go undercover and get in there?
I don't want Jerry to get hurt.
I think I should try just walk up first, and if that fails, try get you snuck in there.
Go for it.
4. I'm approaching now.
Wondering if I can get a decent view of the top of the casino at any spot.
Up the hill you can, just here.
Yeah.
Or to the right. is no activity on the rooftop. I've got a view of the rooftop of the casino and there's no activity.
I don't know if we would see people from this distance. Might be too far away.
What, to see anything?
Yeah.
Are we able to get on the rooftop of that CNT building?
I was just thinking that. I don't think so, but
We'd need a one.
we'd probably need a heli, yeah.
Or
Well, I'm looking at the door, but there's
why
nobody in
don't
front
we
of
go
it.
behind the racetrack, or is that, you reckon that's the same distance?
The hill behind the racetrack?
Behind,
That's
yeah.
really
In front of the door, and I'm
exposed.
guessing it's locked still.
okay.
Could be seen from miles away.
4.
I'll try to get closer.
I feel like at this point, the race is probably underway. Everyone is in there watching, and they've locked the door, and just kind of barred it.
I feel like I'm being fucking blue balled by this entire thing,
Yeah.
which is annoying, especially for you, Tessa.
Taking out my camera, Got nothing on the rooftop again.
Just had a female run in.
Somebody's walking in. They were. I
I
think
text
we're...
the terrorist. Usually it's my wife that does the edging.
Oh my god.
I just, like... I don't want this to be a waste. But I feel like there's nothing we can do.
So Suarez kept mentioning the guy in the walrus mask waiting out front.
Like waiting out front of the door of the casino?
Yeah,
Or?
yeah. No, the main door.
Okay.
$50K on number 20. $5K on number 15.
What?
It's weird that there's no bets. Just so you know, in the Diamond Sports app, there's something called the
I got
Los
two
Santos
individuals
Horse
trying to enter,
Derby.
but they don't seem to. There's nothing I can.
I think I could blend in and
The
try to
TLDR
sneak up there with
basically
those two people.
is all of these
Probably our best
horses,
shot.
quote unquote,
All right.
are people.
What I might do is I'm gonna remain by the door because I feel like I'm a very visual
And if they
distraction.
lose the race,
5K.
they're gonna die.
Like I'm wearing my
What
fucking.
the
I've got my police vest
fuck?
on. They're probably like
The
yada
race
yada
is
yada.
happening on the island, and there are
I'm gonna
people
sort of
in
remain
the
here 'cause I feel
casino
like they
who
will
are
be
placing
keeping their
bets.
eyes on me, not on you.
legally speaking, I'm not like. Can you just walk in there?
Did you take a photo of this?
Yes, I
What do you
did.
mean? Well, no. Well, if they let me in.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. In private establishment, the door says closed for maintenance, but they've been letting any old fucking guy in there wearing a mask.
You said there's 2 people waiting to get in. If I could
Yeah,
blend
yeah.
in
I'd
and
say
get let in,
I'd say
let in with them.
get a high class outfit together. Some kind of.
Oh, I'm
See
way
that-
ahead of you.
Yeah, and then just
See,
Oh, God.
be ready.
vehicles.
Big T, they've been wearing like
You what?
masks that cover the entirety
You
of the
see,
face. So
who's
like,
that?
any old thing.
Who is that?
I'm in a tuxedo and a top hat. I look very rich.
Don't to readiness.
In
Okay.
what?
Is your face
I'll
covered,
say,
Big T?
I'm not going to ready
Someone
this.
who's marked
How's
just
this for the voice?
approached
What do you
Toretti.
need to be?
So I'm wondering if we should remain one is they do not approach the casino.
I love the. Yeah, I'll get buddy. You think
Sorry,
they'll think
say it
that might
again.
be too. They might think
Someone
I
in a
don't
marked
make any
unit
money.
just
gotta go with
approached
the fog
Toretti
on,
by
like,
mistake, I
on
believe,
Big T.
and then they left when they realized. Should I throw
Hmm.
one and say don't approach the casino?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I'll do it.
Yeah, I was about to suggest maybe
Where
from
are
high command.
where are the
rather than
people
me.
in there? Are they at the elevator?
Walk straight through the past the big spinning wheel, past the security bars, and hook a left. One guy who's not speaking to me, and Benji Ramos is tucked by one of the high roller tables.
All right, walk in there.
Fucking Toretti. Okay. The advisor just had a vehicle pass by us on Fenwell Place.
They're by the door, so get ready.
Hello, 911. What's your
Oh
emergency?
my god.
Hello, 911. Oh, you're okay, Scully. No, you're absolutely fine.
Reference latest 911.
Do I walk through here?
Yep.
Right.
That was Scully. She just accidentally 911, but you see that latest
Do we
911?
negotiate with Terrace, or do we think that's them just barking?
Do you think it's even relevant?
I don't know.
I go talk to these people, okay? I try to blend in.
So that vehicle that passed by Tessa and I on Fenwell Place was a purple in color 770. If I'm not mistaken, or looks similar to it. Just a heads up. Could be being watched, or they could have been in that 770.
My beard didn't match, so they put it out.
What? What?
Alright, so it seems like they don't really want us around.
I'm still just watching the door. Let you know I am here.
They said I was the cop from earlier. Immediately.
Come from earlier.
They thought you were Suarez. I wouldn't take
No,
that
they-
already.
They said they were you, Sweets.
Maybe I should try and go in there.
No, I don't think I think the best
Can
bet
do
is
it.
You want to wait 10 minutes?
But what if I do a Russian accent and go in there and then
I
they
think
won't be able to
I'm
notice who I
just
am,
gonna
duh?
watch this door. If we
Hey,
can have
from
units waiting
That was
outside,
fine, right?
once they get off this premises, we can mask mandate and check IDs.
We're gonna get shot.
The annoying part is, unless we can get our hands on that phone, we can't prove fuck all. But at least we might get some names together and at least do something with it. I'd rather try something than drive away from this, you know?
You
Yeah.
sure you don't want me to try and go in there?
I don't think they're gonna let us in.
It could be real funny though.
They punched me in the face, knocked my hat off.
You okay, Terrace?
I'm okay, but my truck, I can't get in it.
Why not?
Someone help me get into this truck. I've tried to lockpick it too. It's not working.
I can quickly change outfits and swing by. Want me to do that, Tessa?
Sure.
Alright. Stand by to ready. I'm gonna get changed and then I'm gonna come to you. I have, yeah, I've got some clothes at the ranger station. I won't be a moment. I'm just gonna change my hair as well real quick. Put a wig on.
Thought I saw something. Oh god, I'm gonna be so sad if this just amounts to nothing. I spent like 3 hours
Someone
off
put me in this
duty.
car.
Yeah, I'm on my way. I'm on my
Doors
way.
are broken.
Sorting through that subpoena and like documenting the list of people.
What's the best way to get there? You just want to drop me off around the corner and then I can hop out?
I'll give you my bike.
Alright.
Yeah, so the island, we literally, like, nothing can be done. We can't enforce laws there, we can't arrest anyone there, we can't even, like, detain someone there. So we can't rescue anyone. We can't stop the killings, we can't do anything, basically at all about the race. So our next course of action is staking out the casino where the spectators are. But we can't go into the casino and watch what's going on. So we don't even have proof that there's a crime happening in there. So if they all just walk out, we can't prove anything happened in that room. There's nothing there. We have nothing. Unless we get in that room.
Sorry, I had a brief headache. I'm back.
So
Around the corner, Treddy.
I'm not feeling too great about it, to be honest.
That Scruffy Doodle called me one of the racers. He's claiming nothing.
Because well, we would have to
Walrus
get
man,
in the
come
room
out.
to place
It's on
the
the radio.
camera. If we wanted to do cameras or something. But we didn't even know that this was going to be taking place in the casino until today. Not only that, but casino's private property. So we like can't do anything right now. They're in a closed, locked room that we legally cannot enter.
Treddy, that was
And when they
your
come out,
disguise?
we
What
can
was
pull
wrong with
them
my
over
disguise?
for running a red light or
What's wrong
something,
with your disguise?
and we can identify them.
What?
Didn't look like an average person. You look like a.
But we can't.
You look like you're going to a tea
We're not
party.
going to have
They were
any
all wearing that
evidence.
stuff. They were all wearing suits, and a couple of them were even wearing top hats. You said it was all rich people that it wouldn't blend in if I was just dressed like a bum.
So I'm gonna head back to the ranger station.
Yes, this is the Mr. Terrace thing. So I'm not really sure what to do on it. I don't know how to proceed. Well, I mean, they're not killing RP. There's RP happening, so I don't want to look at it that way. It's just like, from my end, I can't do anything. Except just like watch. And even watching is just watching a building.
No, I actually really like that outfit.
Oh, hold on.
Sweets, what if I just try real quick?
Go ahead. Might as well.
All I'm saying is like, you know, I can do accent.
You can't. You cannot do any accent at all.
That's really messed up.
Let me hear your best.
Yeah,
You
give me.
can't be lazy. They were looking at my hair and my beard. You got to make sure you're dead on. Everything matches. Everything.
Okay, hear me out. What if I walk in and then put my ghillie suit on and hide in a corner?
It's not bad.
Hey, you guys are saying that's not bad, but then you're yelling at me for not being.
Wait a minute. I've got an idea. All right,
What is it?
Tessa dresses up with her ghillie suit. Okay, we get someone to dress up like a landscaper or a gardener, and we're like, hey, got a delivery for like a new planted pot for the casino. We got a.
You
For
can't
the-
even finish your
Fun.
sentence.
It's for this room here, and then like they're like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna pop it in the corner.
Oh,
Oh God,
But-
sorry.
it's okay.
But it's Tessa, genius. I think that works. Muller, dress up like a gardener or
Oh fuck.
like a landscaper. Tessa, you dress up like a shrub, and you're just delivering some new decorations. It'll work. It'll work. Just trust in the plan.
I got someone running in to the casino now through the front doors.
Yeah, see, it's that good of an outfit. I'm telling you, man, that was me.
Oh, was it?
I don't actually want to do that plan.
Muller, was that a Cerberus suit?
Yeah.
That is. There's 100% Cerberus people in there. They're gonna ask who the fuck you are.
Say you're security. You're a new hired Cerberus security.
Okay, I'll change it to a different suit.
Hmm.
There's a 1010 down at LSIA right now. Nowhere near the cars though.
Did you guys see the 311 from Harvey?
Roll the dice. What?
I don't know what that
Think
means.
it's a phrase?
Could correlate with the casino itself.
Yeah, you think there's a code to get in?
Roll the dice into paradise, maybe?
Chaos Knight, thank you for the 14 months. Hmm.
You think was what you told me about the diamond thing? You think people willingly signed up, knowing like the
I don't
dangers
know.
to it? What if there's just like
Some
a
of
shit
them
ton
said I accept the terms in the subpoena, so I don't know.
You think it just has to do with a lot of fucking money?
Probably. There's not very many bets.
Yeah. And it's weird, isn't it? The only bets are like 2. There's one for 5k and then there's one for 50k. So I'm thinking that probably there is some money involved with whoever the fuck wins whatever the fuck this is.
Well, I'm swapping to channel 8 to get the name of that DOA. Check.
10-9?
Apparently, up in Polito, that's in correlation to the roll the dice, it's paradise thing. They found a bunch of organs and shit. They believe it's in correlation to our operation, so that might be the cops don't leave in 10 minutes. They possibly just gutted someone up there.
Got a red and color bison leaving.
642, I just came on Freak. Scarlett and I have been texting cryptically. She said it may be starting soon if it has not started.
What do you mean? What's it?
Whatever she said soon, I don't know what it is, but she doesn't want to say anything in text messages in case they go through her phone.
Latest what?
I'm switching back to 2.
Anyone know who Aries King is?
Sorry, do we know who everything is?
Who Aries King is? They just tweeted out unknown number, I'm here.
Mr. King was notified on the phone subpoena that I read. So that's probably in relation.
I took photos of it.
I just, like, should we warn people? Like, I don't...
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we should.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, if this post is going around putting people's lives in danger, given
Aries King is one of the racers.
Yeah.
it could potentially piss off the dude if we warn people, which isn't necessarily a bad thing if we put a stop to his operation.
And if they don't show up, they might get killed otherwise.
I mean, we do want to warn people, there's always a mayor to go through and state announcement, but
Kind of blows it a little bit.
yeah,
So
it does.
Sweets, I keep doing loops of that area just because I'm trying to keep an eye on what Benji's doing. He's consistently like on the phone or just like walking back and forth to the door, that kind of thing. He's just inside
Yeah, I've noted it.
able to go. Yeah.
Spoke to me being like, what are you, a bouncer here? And I was like, nope, just an avid gambler. Black dress, crow mask coming out. Do you see what car she gets into?
Hey, fam.
You're coming out the front door now.
Sorry, I just had to break line of sight. No, she's not. She's going to the ATM.
Report. Make sure she doesn't see you touch your radio.
See that she's going to the roof.
Hey, fam, I've got a clear shot of the roof.
She's either going to like the motel, hotel, or the roof.
Is there a back entrance to the casino?
Shouldn't be.
Hey, fam.
All the locals keep vanishing and reappearing. It's terrible. I just don't think we're going to be able to see anything.
What if I just made a break for it at the door?
Pretty sure you'll raise suspicion.
Yeah. Rather you didn't die.
Any ID on Chroma? Any movement on Chromask?
Got nothing on the rooftop and got nothing at the outside.
may have poked the bear.
Tessa.
Mulder's in.
Is he actually?
He's in.
How did he poke the bear?
I'm gonna keep watching this door. I want to call someone right now to monitor all of his movement. If he gets anywhere sort of out, like anywhere out of this casino, and there's no word, then we're gonna pursue him.
451 can keep an eye.
When did Tommy end up on radio?
Tessa, can I get you to text him every now and then for a well check?
Affirm.
Appreciate you.
I don't know if the building matches a GPS exactly here, but he looks like he's in the grass between the race stands and the casino.
Yeah, he's in that room.
Okay.
He's
His blip just disappeared.
Oh god.
oh fuck.
Oh, what?
It's now it's back. Oh, he probably went through an elevator.
Sure hope his dispatch has been muted.
I'll text him. I'll text him that.
Yeah, I don't have his number, actually.
I'll do welfare checks and then yeah.
Okay, he just texted me. His blip will get like there'll be a little bit of static electricity that interferes with his blip whenever he's looking at a camera. Metal Corset just sweated out. She's one of our racers.
So how did you poke the bear, Tessa? Tessa?
Sorry. I texted Mr. Terrace, and I said I thought there'd be something interesting for me to watch.
Oh my god. See, if I did that, I'd probably get a suspension, but you're high command. That is really badly bugging.
Well, I mean, listen. That's exactly what he said.
He's gonna give you
No,
something
he said.
to watch now, maybe.
He said, enjoy the show.
There's 20 plus people in there, all masked up. He can't ID a single person.
God,
Okay, so from a legal perspective,
Hello?
they'd allowed him in, right?
Are you okay?
I'm in the middle of something
clear
pretty
there.
big. Is it important?
No, it's fine. I can.
You sure?
I wanted to ask a favor.
Okay.
So Echo got taken in last night for her warrant. And, the last thing she did before getting arrested was get into an argument with me. And then a few minutes later, she got found and taken into custody. I am worried that even though I had nothing to do with it, that her associates will blame me and come after me. So I was wondering if I could have your ping in case something happens. I'm being careful. I'm laying low.
Muller
I'm
head
being
pop.
on duty when I can be. Right now, I'm just hanging out in the hospital behind locked doors, so no one can. But
Okay.
Totalki Momo.
It's 566.
566.
If I
Okay.
can't come myself, I will come. I will send someone.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
All right. Sorry, I was kind of snappy. There's something going on, and I need to give it my full attention.
No, you're fine. You get back to that. Thank you so much.
Okay. Bye.
Bye bye.
What happened?
She's worried about something. Somebody might come after her for something stupid. Which is perfectly valid. She wanted just to get my ping so that if she needed to, I could come and help.
Okay.
There's an Enos heading the front of the casino. It might be a local, might not be. Oh, it's a local. It's just
See Muller's blip again. It's moving really fast through the building.
Saber Warrior, I think it was 41 months.
He's back from his head pop, but
So good. So when I had I guess I got slightly escorted out of the building at the same time, which is awkward. And now the doors are locked again.
I hate it here.
So what I
Yeah.
did grab, I got the booklet that I'm pretty sure you already have, and I got a viewer ticket pass. They just grabbed one from a tray.
nice. Some light theft.
Hey, it said if you want to watch on the cameras, grab a ticket, and I wanted to watch on the camera. So some people in there have keys, some don't. That's just the way it goes.
Yeah, I've noticed there's been at least 2 people, Crow Mask and Walrus Mask, have let themselves in and out.
Yeah, that lady, the 2 ladies that the 2 ladies that I was standing by before, neither of them had keys. Then a third one ran in, and then she just went, "Come with me," and then we all just walked in. Basically, how it is, I can't ID even any of the drivers. It's literally just like a 2 rows of fucking computers, 2 rows of computers, and then there's a dash cam that they link to, and the dash cams are all just called driver 1 through 20 or whatever, and you just go through that,
so
and
the
view the dash cam, and you
roster-
watch them racing around. What's the Sanguinile?
The roster is Wakabi, Jared Hawthorne, Damian Tinkerman, Kitty Dream, Elizabeth Reed. I can't pronounce his name. Like that.
Elizabeth
that Phoenix guy.
Reed?
Yeah, she's a trusted employee. Class Seducer.
Oh, I
Penelope.
thought you meant the racing people.
No. At the casino, Lexi Law, Nassadrine, Tim Collins, Eve Summers, Marlowe, Lang,
Muller, Walrus
Sis,
Mask just walked
Leslie,
past you. The right
Arush,
door looked
Otto,
unlocked.
and Lang.
Wait till he's out of your eye shot and go through. It looked like he locked it right door.
troops back in. If you can spot Walrus Mask leaving the building, has anyone seen him?
There is a vehicle leaving the car park. It seems like a two-door muscle car, like almost
Get
like a.
Try get that thing pulled over and get his mask off.
It's gone. It's gone. It went right, I believe. Having exited the car park towards Vinewood. It might be worth having someone stage up closer to the casino, because Tessa and I are on a hill, northbound. Having a unit stationed maybe opposite, in between a couple of those storefronts, might be easy. So if anyone leaves, we're able to pursue.
Sorry, I'm checking
I
plotter.
had 4 people run out.
Alright, Tommy, I'm just gonna call the shot here. I want you to be on York Street. So then you have that that clear view of that car park if people leave towards westbound of Vinewood Boulevard.
Stay firm.
Just be tucked in a corner if you can be. I have someone running. They're wearing a black suit. Looks like maybe a red accent involved. They're running left out of the casino, eastbound.
Look for a black suit, black mask.
Yep, that's it. They're running.
Well,
they're on foot.
try pull
they're
him
running
over.
They're currently heading downhill towards the freeway.
Once they are like off the property, try get a reason to pull them over, and get their mask off and ID them.
Tommy, they're gonna be on the freeway, I believe, just running on foot.
Okay, I just had an orange sports car pull out of the parking lot as well.
If could you go for the? Okay, that individual in the black is now on Elgin Ave.
All right, I'm on Elgin right now. Across
I got a clear photo of him. He's running towards us. He's heading to Clinton, I believe.
Okay, yeah, I see him.
Okay, you're gonna have a
Sweet, what do you want us to do with the guy?
just pull him over, get his ID him, and that's it. That's all I want.
Tommy, you hear that?
Had some guy walk out. Oh, me ugly. Okay, crow mask, female leaving, white suit leaving, red mask. Individuals I do not know,
I want to back up Tommy.
but I don't think we have the units to pull all these guys over.
Yeah, we're gonna
No.
head to, I want to head to Tommy. Tommy, remember, if he's wearing a mask, he's you can frisk him. You can have him
Yay,
remove his mask.
Okay. Female leaving bunny mask. Male leaving, red suit, biker helmet, bunny ears.
Okay, call me back when you're finished shifting.
He needs to remove his mask.
You wanna go over there and talk to him?
Yeah.
Within one of those little pouches, there was an there's a state ID in there.
I don't have a wallet.
I know, fancy pants, wallet, special pouch, whatever you want to call it. You had a state ID on you. You said you don't have a state ID, so what's
We're just about getting us some extra units standby.
You could pat me down for a gun specifically.
You said I could search you.
No,
Those are your words.
For a gun only.
You okay? Well, you still told me I could search you.
Sorry.
But, all right.
You are still legally required to remove that mask.
I mean, I was going to, but not after this shit.
Alright, then, that is you disobeying a peace officer, so you'd be under arrest at this point. So I'm gonna give you one last chance to go ahead and remove that mask.
Can I just have a sidebar with you real quick?
With me?
Over here? Yeah.
Sure.
Sweets, are you Ocean King?
Next to the beach in front of me.
Sweets.
I would still let him hit it. I met him online.
Sweets.
Call me back when you're
He's
done.
fine.
10-9 last, I was swapping at the 8 to do a welfare check.
I was doing a welfare check on you.
Ocean King.
Our guy is refusing to cooperate. He doesn't want to take his mask off.
Exact vernacular. He said, "You can search me if you want," and then he said, "I have a firearm on me," and he told me I'm not allowed to look up the serial number on it. He didn't tell me that I'm to only look for his gun or anything like that. And that's when I saw an ID that came back to one Nicholas Simon.
That's one of our guys.
Alright, the suspect, the individual in the suit that we have here is only comfortable showing his identity to me. So I'm gonna have him remove the mask and I'm gonna have him flash him his ID.
So the event's over. Event's over.
Before.
I just walked past one individual, the lady wearing the red dress, long blonde hair, like yellowish mask, I think. And she was screaming, "Angels on top, angels on top. I knew you would win. I knew you could do this."
Tessa, he wants you to turn around.
The only vehicle that wasn't blown up was vehicle number 1 on all the cameras.
That's Xavier Valentine.
Gotta go.
Okay, so I guess if you want to continue an investigation into this, you can subpoena his records to see
we could subpoena his bank records.
Yeah.
And then follow that fucking wire.
Because, yeah, the female that's in there is screaming, "Angels on top, I knew you could win this." Driver number 1 is the only camera that doesn't have a blown up fucking car. And, yeah, that lady that's running out now.
Can I turn around?
Do we have officers who can ID the female running out?
Yeah, if we have an individual coming out, please see if you can identify them. Female suspect, red dress, white mask, sword on
It's
back.
Nicholas Simone. He removed
Okay.
his mask. He showed his face to me.
You guys
He
just
said
want to
he's
take
been
over
at a
for
That's all we need.
party and had
I'll go help out.
All right, he didn't
ID
share
this
his
woman.
ID.
Shit, I don't think anyone's gonna be able to get there in time. She's all fucking out of the building. Fuck.
We're cutting this guy loose. We identified him. It's Nick Simone.
Okay, who's one of the numbers contacted?
Robberies in the area.
That's about a parking lot. I don't see anything. I see an SUV with the door open, actually. That's enough for me to go do a welfare check. Nobody in it. I see anybody on the property here?
White SUV southbound on Tangerine Street.
We can pursue it.
One is currently heading westbound Glory Way.
You're near the Angel. I'm aware that is part of this operation is Claire Seducer.
Left southbound Popular. They're not yielding.
Okay.
They've got some fair distance. Still standing at southbound Popular.
I swear to God,
DCB last night southbound Popular.
they're still going.
So you're only gonna have one person left inside the actual gambling room itself. Everyone else that you can see in there, you can't really see in there. Yeah, the female suspect, red dress, black surgical mask. Strong belief that's Scarlet Rose.
Okay, she's left. Red dress? She's left.
All the way down to Popular, I didn't find the SUV.
Yeah, I think our work here is done.
Just had a blue Subaru U-turn on me. Northbound and Popular, I'm gonna slow up to see if it's anything.
As I told Tessa, the suspect in that mask that was refusing to cooperate was Nicholas Simone. He removed his mask and he identified himself and said he was at a sex party.
Where'd you see these sex?
No. That's how I was on it, looking at the wrong monitor or something.
Mueller, I'm gonna email you the photo that I took of him while he was running and tell me if that's one of the people you saw inside. I sent it to you.
Okay.
If I've forgotten, thank you for the 26 months. I appreciate you.
Yeah, that was the guy that came with Benji in the helicopter.
Alright, makes sense. Also, it makes sense why he was running and doesn't have a vehicle.
Yeah, that was the guy that I tried to dress up as the first time, sweet, with that mask there, and then I realized I probably should just do my own thing.
Okay, so here's...
Go ahead.
I'm pulling out. I'm in the Buffalo. Here's my thought process.
So with that person shouting that Zab won, we know that Zab is involved in this race with the confidential file and also the tape addressed to him.
Jimothy
With the
thinks it's
multiple
too
tapes,
gifted.
there's nonstop talking about a cash prize. Do you think with those small, like, with the enough building on that, I've got enough PC for a bank record for Xavier Valentine's bank records?
Yeah, he's the only angel involved. That we can tie this to my testimony that this is literally a place for them to watch the races. Because I was going around, I even saw Dex Martin on one of the cameras,
That's interesting.
like dying in one of his chairs, dying in his driver's seat. Yeah, we've got all the grounds in the world to say, like, we can look at this guy's bank records to see where the money's being wired from, because he was definitely the winner both by camera association and by someone that we believe to be Claire Seducer saying angels on top. I knew you could win regarding
So I'm
the race.
thinking if
Okay,
everyone
Muller, while
except
that's all
from
fresh in your head, can I get you to sit down and write up
Zavi
a
won.
fucking
If Zavi won,
statement, please?
everyone
Thank
else
you.
has been injured.
Alright, units, unless
That
you see
means
anybody that you want to pull over to
whoever
ID, I'm gonna say
Voice
pull
down.
off and head back to MRPD.
I got Scarlet Rose in front of me on Elgin southbound.
What is she wearing?
Red
Sounded
dress.
creepy.
Yeah, red dress, black mask, red hair.
ID'd?
A firm.
Alright, yeah, just ID her and you're good to go.
If that money gets wired to him, and whoever wires that money is obviously going to be the host of whatever this event was, which means that all those individuals, a shit ton of attempted murder, right? If we're able to
Potentially.
prove it.
Yeah, once the race is
We've
started,
got a lot we
they
need
go
to
real
prove.
sloppy with the security there.
Alright, I just heard her on the phone say Roberto took her place.
Yes, that is correct. Roberto Ruiz was under duress. Rose was being threatened. Basically, she was going to be a contestant, and he took her place. And they were repeatedly threatening her. And guilt-tripping her for not doing it herself.
Got you. Yeah, that's her 100%. She's just been following traffic laws this whole time. I can't really like pull something out of thin air to pull her over.
That vehicle's been in our area multiple times now.
We're rolled down. She was talking loudly on the phone.
Technically, all the people who watched the shit
So,
happened are
I
accomplices
identified
to
her
it.
by the plate of her vehicle, and then the
They're
outfit you
failing
guys
to
described.
record it as well, like actively watching, which means participating.
She might be our best bet to talk to somebody, get like a witness to speak about what happened.
Why is Michael's bank monitoring still on?
If I can't find her again, then. Last seen southbound Elgin.
Technically, we could pull Nick into interrogation since we have confirmation that he was inside.
He's not gonna say anything.
It's not, but it's
You
worth
crazy?
a shot. Well, I mean, it's worth a shot, right?
He would not say anything.
Yeah, but like, maybe I could poke and prod him. I don't know.
I'm gonna light her up.
Trust me. He's
Doubtful.
told me things like from the past and shit that we already knew.
Well,
but
he
still,
he tried to
opens
tell
up.
you he was at a sex party. You think he's actually gonna speak on what happened?
It's worth a shot. That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
511038 in front of Kiki's Organic.
That's what I thought.
Why is Michael's bank thing still on? Shouldn't that be off?
It's probably part of his stuff.
Oh, okay.
Jenny Koozie, thank you for the 5 months.
Tessa, I wanted to send you something. Actually, I'll send it to you later, though.
Okay.
It's a project I've been working on that I think you'll like.
All right.
No, I'm talking to Tessa. Tessa. Eddie says.
Had a motorcycle leaving from Glory Way area. I don't know if you guys saw anything. It's so far not yielding.
Hello?
Yeah, hello, you're being pulled over.
Okay, just making sure it was me, sorry.
They yielded westbound occupation. Hello, 911, what's your emergency? Okay, what's our location?
Hello, you have your license registration?
I do, yep. There you are.
Alright, Mr. Moreno. What's the rush? Why are you speeding around town on this here bike?
To be quite honest, I'm just in a very excited state. I won the raffle for the Polito Pets, and I'm getting a dog.
Oh, congratulations. That's awesome.
Thank you. Thank you.
Alright, well, you know, the dog can wait. He doesn't need you to get turned into a meat crown on your way to pick him up.
Very true, very true. I'm sorry, I'm trying to keep my excitement to a minimum.
Alright, well, what kind of dog are you getting?
I'm getting a Rottie.
Ooh, okay. Well, you go ahead and answer that call. I'll be right back with you, okay?
Okay. Hello.
What I told you to do, and you failed to do that. Alright. So, just go ahead and do what I told you to do, and then hopefully someone's able to respond, alright?
Alright, here's your information back. Listen, I'm gonna issue you a warning at this time. Just, you know, slow it down. I know you weren't speeding that fast, but you did run a couple red lights, so... just remember, these lights are not optional. You do need to follow them.
Okay.
Okay, and, you know, you'll get your dog, don't worry. You don't need to be in too much of a rush. They got paperwork they gotta get through as well.
That's a good point.
Alright. Well,
Alright,
you have a good night,
Thank you very much for
okay?
the warning. I appreciate it. Yes, thank you.
You'll be free to go when the lights turn off.
Was everybody over on Sanguine just dead then?
You can, but it is in our jurisdiction. We can't do much about it. Any crimes that take place on that island is, we can, yeah.
Extradition and all that. Well, I know Roberto on a personal level, so.
So earlier today I got a call of a 1011 off on Cassidy Trail, so I went. And then I found a bunch of human body parts and some blood. And then I also found an abandoned Fudo. So I searched it because it wasn't parked. It was parked illegally, so I searched it. And I found a hunting rifle. And I came back to Brooklyn Parky. And I don't think she's got a hunting license. So I would like to pull her into interrogation and just ask her what the fuck was going on. Yeah, she doesn't even have a hunting license. So technically she could, you know, be seen with it again. I mean, can I charge her with criminal? No, I can't. It wasn't in her possession. It was in a vehicle. I didn't come back to her. So we could... There was this hunting rifle that I found in an abandoned vehicle. I'm assuming a rented one. It comes back to Brooklyn Parky, who doesn't have a hunting license. But it was also near the scene of a bunch of human body parts.
criminally negligent ownership of a firearm.
Okay. That's a charge?
Yes?
Okay, alright, then I'll charge her with that.
Read the charge and see if it applies. It's for when people have a firearm and they leave it, they have it stolen, or it's, you know, found on the scene of a crime and they haven't reported it stolen. I would say finding it on the scene where organs were found is probably, a little bit negligent.
There wasn't any casing, so I can't do the first degree. But yeah, so there exists a civilian class 1 firearm registered to the person. 2, the person knows or reasonably should know that a person other than themselves prohibited or not from possessing a firearm or deadly weapon is likely to gain access to that firearm. The firearm is found within the possession or property of an individual other than the registered owner without a missing or stolen weapons report submitted to state or local law
Yeah, so
enforcement.
was the car
Yeah,
stolen?
perfect. No, it was, I
Whose
believe,
car
rented
was it?
vehicle. It didn't come back to anyone. Believe
Well,
it was
so it
a
wasn't
rental.
her car.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, so that counts. Is there anything more we need to do here? Did we all swap off radio?
Sorry, I'm still on freak. What's up?
Is there anything more that we're doing? Are we still staking out casino? What's going on?
No, I'm sorry. I'm gonna say that we pulled off when we get our statements together. I think our best avenue is getting together a subpoena for Zab's bank records.
Okay. Do you want to wait for that to happen? Because they might take a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna give that maybe a day or two, just to delay it, and then put the subpoena forward and get. I mean, I don't know if Zabby and Valentine. If they transfer him the cash, then we've got a direct link. But if he's stupid enough to deposit, if they hand him cash and he deposits that amount of money, then he's still a fuckhead. But we'll have to bring him in for interrogation. Anyway, I think people, all the units out there can pull off and get our statements together.
Do you guys want to debrief at all at Beaver Bush or anything?
Yeah, let's debrief at Beaver's Bush.
Thank you for bringing me along to this.
Yeah, all units
You're welcome. Sorry I wasn't really fruitful,
Oh no,
but
no, this is. I'm not complaining at all.
Yeah, sweet
I mean,
quickly,
we
real
have
quick, I did
a
want
lot
right.
of
I wish we had more units
yep.
on it so we could pull people over as they
Mark,
were
you can ride with me
leaving,
as well
but
if you just want to make it easier.
It is what it is. We got
Marky.
some names, especially Nick.
Yeah, waiting in the motor pool. Just ride with me, bud.
Got you. I'll ride up there. You're right.
nice.
Tessa, I want a baby goat.
You want? Does this have anything to do with Sims? Why do I feel like it has something to do with Sims?
Well, I mean, remember when I used to look after farm animals?
Yeah?
Oh, I told you that's what I did. Yeah, my favorite animal is a goat. I love goats. So any contact with Mr. Terrace,
Nope.
fucking blue baller?
Yep.
Alright, I
Didn't
think
get
that's
a
what we
single
call him
thing
now.
from him.
Blue baller.
End of the day, what can we even do about this? I'm honest with you.
I'm formally changing his name to Mr. Blue Baller.
Yep.
Oh yeah, fair. Like, if I hear nothing from him,
I
last
even
thing I
poked
said.
the bear.
Last
did.
thing I said was. Last thing I said was it's usually my partners that edge me, not terrorists.
I said, thought you said there'd be something interesting for me to watch.
Nancy's here.
Like
she says
Instead, I watched the
voyeurism?
top of a building.
Just eating. I don't care. You sweets know I don't pay attention to
Yeah,
things
no,
when
Nancy,
I'm
you can
eating.
listen in. You can listen in. It really doesn't fucking
Yeah,
matter
you're
at this
fine.
point.
It's just
Look,
a
I mean,
debrief.
look, do we? The only avenue I'm seeing is the Valentine Avenue. We can probably subpoena his bank records. If he gets a wire transaction, we can be like, okay, that's probably our host. But considering how careful he's pretty much been so far with like all of this.
However, my question is, this didn't take place in San Andreas soil.
Well, we're not really. The stalking, however, and the following of multiple individuals and hosting this, like bringing it together, did.
I think because it was split jurisdictions, we can still pursue it. I think we can make that argument to the DOJ.
Yeah, I think we'd be able to articulate human trafficking across borders to states that we don't have jurisdiction.
So whoever...
Unless. Okay, I mean, the participants, well, not all of them, but I'm going to say majority of them, did willingly go over there. Right?
Well,
but then,
to my knowledge, Carmine was being threatened into it, and Roberto Breeze and Scarlet Rose were being threatened as well. I have proof in the text messages that they did not want to participate. They were being extorted.
I know I could get Rob to talk.
My thing is, let's say someone wires this cash to his bank account, comes back to a name. That person's obviously heavily involved in this event, this operation, whatever. Does that then make them potentially an accomplice, or like actually potentially be charged with attempted murders?
But all of it happened over there. My brain is thinking if people willingly went over there, I know you're saying Carmine, but if majority of them willingly went over there, and like human trafficking is like most of it's like under duress, right? They have to be like under threats of violence and acts to do a menial task. That transpired on Sanguine Isle. The actual base of the human trafficking happened over there. Yes, it was sort of organized over here, but
Have you considered potentially the names that you do have of individuals involved being pulled into interrogation?
I mean, even if they're like, yeah, that happened over there. What?
I mean, it could be worth it.
How willingly is willingly, though?
Promises of millions of fucking dollars. I've got to sit through, I think, about 20 tapes that I have, and I've got to listen to them all.
Do you want to hand some, like, half that?
You certain they're all different?
100% they're all different. I got one. Remember the ones I told you was Carmine and Kyle?
Oh.
Yeah, they're just like that, but they're all got
I'm a
completely
ninja, so
different
yeah,
labels.
thank
I
you for
didn't
the
listen to
5
them,
gifted.
but
You're
I'm pretty sure they're all
amazing. I
addressed. They've
appreciate
all
you.
got very different labels, but they're all addressed.
Also, Tato.
To people, I'm pretty sure.
Tato, mod check. Mod check, you made a promise.
But, I mean, the base of it is...
Okay, there it is. All
Even
right,
if you get people into a fucking interrogation room, and they're like, yeah, I went there, no problem. It was a great fucking time. But then when I arrived, all this bad thing happened. It still happened on Sanguine Isle. I mean, at best...
But people watched it happen here.
Here, yes, but that's not a crime.
Watching people die?
Yeah. Is that a crime? What crime's that?
I mean, I don't know. They could. I mean, they could be a way to articulate an accomplice, whatever the fuck. Maybe. I don't know.
I don't.
Like as in attempted murders. I mean, there's been.
Well, then we gotta charge Mueller.
No.
We got him, boys. Mueller, you're
yeah,
taking the
he
fall.
went in there willingly. I don't know.
You went in there willingly and witnessed them. So Mueller, you're our guy. You're Mr. Blue Ball.
Oh my god. That's how he was able to sneak in there.
Sorry, it wasn't more fun, guys. I'm sorry.
There's got to be something in this legislation here. Because that seems so fucking crazy that it's just like a no man's land, like international waters kind of bullshit.
Well, I mean, I think the strongest lead that we have is potentially people being threatened and how,
Yeah,
being able
it's
to match that up with the actual, law itself and see if it genuinely matches up and then take it from there. You may not have all 20, however many people, but at least you have a couple, and that's something rather than nothing.
I mean, what transpired over there under sanguine laws, right? I don't know what the laws are over there. I'm pretty sure it's a lawless goddamn country. What happened over there is... What's up?
I'm just thinking about calling Jaeger.
I mean, why not?
And just asking him.
Oh, I feel like he'd be like, oh yeah, that happened.
Yeah, that happened.
Yeah.
That happened. What are you going to do about it?
They only have one law over on the Sanguine Isle.
What is it?
Don't be a butthead.
Oh, well,
then...
Christy,
then what
thank you for the
transpired
16
over there on
months
there
as well.
is
Welcome back.
100% legal. And all the people that basically watched it just watched something. It's like, I don't know, if you bullfighting in another country is, I don't know, fucked up, but people still watch that.
Fucking live snuff film.
Yeah, so
And I think what you have were those individuals that were threatened.
just spectating, 100%. They were all just in there. Well, we know they were. We know they were because
I'm
Mueller was in there.
I'm talking about the people that were threatened. Like that's your strongest lead to anything, really.
Yeah, I already got a line.
I'm gonna tell
trying
my
to
wife that she needs to get
Roberto.
better at engine because honestly, this is some good stuff.
Yeah, so you have the option of interrogations, you have those tapes to listen to, and then on top of that, you have people that were threatened, and then you have the bank stuff as well, and that's that. I don't
feel like
think
the
there's
bank-
anything else we can do.
Honestly, the bank thing
Yeah.
is probably our strongest lead. If it's a wire transfer, then we've got something to go off of potentially whoever this Mr. Terrace is.
Lester's mission, please?
Jesus Christ.
I'll go through and try to take photos of Twatter and stuff and see what I can glean from that as well. Because people are stupid.
Agreed.
And people are extremely stupid with their bank records. So if he actually is gonna put the money in, he might literally label it winnings from the horse derby or
Yeah,
something
okay,
stupid.
Xavier Valentine is a ding dong. One of the biggest ding dongs I've ever met.
There are
He's a-
very stupid people around.
Yeah, he's a great driver, but not like
People that just
the brightest
arrived
bulb.
from Sanguine Island with gunshot wounds and being treated at SMH for some reason.
Who is?
Just a bunch of people. That's what they said on the radio.
A bunch of people just came into SMH with GSWs.
That was
Sanguine.
what the EMS said over the radio. I'm just
Do
relaying
we
it
want
to
to
you
go
guys.
see?
That's what I was about to say.
Yeah, if you guys want to go look that up, I'm gonna start going through these tapes.
All right.
All right.
Me and Juno will go to the hospital.
Appreciate
You guys
you.
can come along if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll go
Doubtful we'll
help you
get any
out.
valid statements, but we'll see.
Hey, Malarkey, I'm still eating. I'm just gonna eat in your car. Can't you? What?
Code 1269 from Alpha 83.
Send it.
Is the individual that was cuffed still here?
Negative, they fled.
10-4.
I forgot to tell you, but Lang kept texting me, and he was like, "What does this mean?" After I sent him the beat movie script, and so I sent him a text, and I was like, "You have successfully subscribed to Daily Facts. If you would like to stop these texts, reply back with stop. If you would like to continue to subscribe, you do not need to respond with anything." So I'm gonna commit to this, and I'm gonna send him really weird facts every day. And then if he texts stop, I'm just gonna be like, "Thank you for choosing double time." And just send him 2 facts a day.
He might sue you for harassment, just so you know. He is petty.
Then I'll sue him for defamation.
That's fair.
Who sure that made that transmission about people being treated at the hospital? Radio check. All right, who made that transmission about a bunch of people being treated at the hospital, being handcuffed, etc.?
That sounded like EMS.
I did.
Can you explain to Ranger
He
Lamb
made
here
the
what that was
transmission
about?
about the handcuffs. Riv made the first transmission about the sanguine aisle,
right.
and then I followed up with the second.
Do you guys mind just letting us know kind of what transpired? Because we've been on a different frequency.
EMS from PD.
We were alerted
Send
to the
it for
fact
EMS.
that there were going to be a bunch of 47s down at the docks.
There's no
Something
one
about
back there.
Bon
outside Brewster's
got them
Rest.
all,
There's
you
a
know,
man down.
injured. So we head down there, treated them, got them here. A couple of them were in cuffs.
Cole, you want to come or are you going to stay here?
How many people were there?
It's related to that 911.
10 at least.
I had 6 in my ambo,
Hey, firm.
Okay.
There was a lot.
so
It was
probably
mostly
about
clowns.
10. I guess they're all gone now.
Yeah, it was pretty much
Yeah.
all clowns, I think.
Okay, so that might be a false alarm for us then.
Yeah, it was like, yeah, it was pretty much all clowns.
Okay, well, we appreciate it. We thought it might be in relation.
Somebody?
We thought it might be in relation to something else we were looking into, but I don't believe the clowns were involved in that. At least not to my knowledge.
Alright.
Gotcha, yeah, it was pretty much.
Alright, if we notice anything suspicious coming, we'll let you guys know.
Alright, a large
Appreciate
group of
it.
people would be kind of what we're concerned for.
Gotcha.
Hopefully nothing
No
comes
problem,
in,
we'll let
but
you know.
we'll see.
Yeah, we haven't had anything too unusual today come through, so.
That was probably the weirdest one.
Yeah, honestly.
Okay.
When you guys get calls for like people injured by gunshot wounds, do you guys usually let police know?
No.
Sorry, what was that?
If they're unconscious, yes. But my rule of thumb is if they do not want PD involved, I won't alert PD until after, because generally they're not gonna talk either way, and I don't want to end up with a gun in my face after.
Yeah, it's a good way to get you
Yeah.
guys killed, so I
Yeah.
don't have any issue with that. Obviously, if there's like a murder scene, you know, we'd like to be notified, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
we
Well, yeah, you guys are good at that.
Get,
Yeah.
like so anything that's serial killer, serial assaulter, like, you know, weird evidence and stuff, we call you guys. If it looks like gang shootout number 347, then honestly, no.
Oh god,
And
Don
taking it
Spatoli's
all
dying
the
down
way.
here. He's drunk. I need help pump his stomach, please.
oh god.
Talk with Dr. Kate.
You should know that.
No one really cares. apparently.
Tommy,
You know, I'll take care. I'll take care of that one.
Oh, that's right. He
I
died.
forgot what I
Alright,
was gonna
have
say, but
fun.
something important.
All right.
But yeah, generally,
Okay.
any murder scenes, any serial scenes, will contact PD.
Yeah, it's basically anything that's not clearly like gang related or people were, it was between friends. You know, we'll always come to you guys if it is 100% sussy or even like a little bit sussy.
Yeah.
Like
I was just asking because I had
Yep.
no idea what the standard procedures for you guys were.
Yeah, no, the standard, like if it seems the least bit suspicious, we try to get PD to go ahead of us. If we arrive on scene, GSWs and they're unconscious, I try to get PD down there like right away. Because clearly, you know, something happened. But if they're conscious and they're like, no, no cops,
here. No cars or anything.
then we tend to
Stand by,
respect
hold
that.
on.
Okay.
I did have an ICU that Kate said did not need to bring PD into. He was brought in by a local EMS after being ocean dumped and had a couple of GSWs.
How long ago?
I want to say an hour ago.
Yeah, I just ask because I personally like to go collect like evidence of scenes like that.
Yeah.
Just to leave reports out for like hot guns and shit. Maybe someone who's actually working an investigation maybe comes back to a report that I put on. I don't know what it is about, but I catalog, so I kind of like doing that. But I usually don't really see like 311s
10-4, do EMS, do we have anybody that can go to that?
ever like about that. So I was wondering if we get them at all.
Yeah, I think they're calling for somebody.
We might need maybe 2 minutes.
Or maybe
Alright.
just shoot ups like that.
We're gonna get out of here, but thank you guys.
Under pill box.
Yep.
Yep, no problem.
Stay safe.
I'm at 276.
Darn.
Alpha 83 is 76, SMH 147.
Well, guess we'll just get statements going and wait a little bit.
I think we should try with Nick.
Let's wait a little bit.
Okay.
Let things cool down. Let them think we're not looking into it. And then we can start pulling people in. I don't want to do anything right away. I think letting it cook for a minute is a better play because stuff needs to sort of wrap up.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, anyway, fuck Hydra.
Whoa.
And there could be people that he's contacting about that interaction.
Yeah.
So I kind of want to wait and see if he'll do something with it.
I'm wondering if I should call that Brooklyn person about that hunting rifle and see if they'd come down for an interrogation. But I don't really know how to phrase it whilst on the phone, if that makes sense.
Let me go to Mission Row and we can look at the report.
Okay.
Sorry, my mind is not on that right now.
No, you're fine, you're fine. I just,
23 SMH.
it's just something to do in the meantime. Because I think it's Sweets that has a lot of the things to do, but I don't want him just listening to those tapes by himself. He's gonna burn himself out.
Well, I've got all weekend, so I can help him out too. You want to go to Beaverbush instead?
I don't mind up to you.
He's still up there.
Might make something to eat while we're up there real quick. There's some bread and toast, whatever.
Oh man, chat. It's rough. I like it. Because it seems like they put a lot of stuff into this, like a huge amount of effort and work, and it sounds like on their end it went off great. But on our end, I'm just like, well, what can we do? And I don't think there's not very much we can do. Like, it's just kind of rough.
Do we have any additional lieutenant units to assist with the scene of Elgin?
Or my one?
Okay, we're at the corner of Elgin and San Andreas.
Sorry, I didn't mean to lock the door on you.
EMS thing was a bust.
What happened?
It was the clowns goofing around at the docks.
Fucking clowns. So I've listened to 2 tapes so far. One's addressed to Xavier Valentine. Sounded like he was threatened. Second one, Cap Terranova, aka Pigeon. Same thing. Talks about his history. Did you guys know? Apparently this voice... Hey, guys. You know Cap Terranova might be a weapons trafficker and a drugs trafficker?
It's an 8.
I don't know who that is.
Cap Terranova's a weapons trafficker and
Yeah,
drug
crazy.
trafficker?
What? Well, according to this voice. Plus, he was also found guilty of weapons trafficking at one point, I believe.
How did you get all those videos?
I was pinged to a location by Mr. Blue Balls. Said to look in the dumpster. There was a Dodo package full of all of the tapes, a Walkman, and the confidential file with all of the names. If you'd like to see the file, it's in my most recent investigative report.
Okay.
Do you need help listening to the tapes?
I'm chilling right now.
Okay.
I got my hat on, you know, connecting the dots.
Okay.
Love Carmine's note. It says, recently fired police officer hated by many.
Well,
I'm gonna take pictures of each
yeah.
page in this folder here.
If you could throw it onto the casino one today, that investigative report, I'd really appreciate that. If you're doing that, Juno, are you able to go through the tweets and see if there's anything referencing anything that happened today?
I already took a couple, but I wouldn't even know where to start.
Names of the 25 people involved?
Can I have a list of those people?
They... One moment.
Rose,
Yes, I'm going to send her the report you made, the one in command.
Okay.
On 210-8.
Alright, so far I can see that my expertise here, we have just two different casings.
Alright, I'm going to go back to listen to this one.
I think one of them might have been a class 2.
Known weapons / drug trafficker. Is he? Okay.
gonna process her?
What?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Are you processing her or just taking her stuff and releasing?
I was gonna take her stuff and maybe just parole her on it. I just want a paper trail for the stuff she did have.
Alright, because we're collecting evidence on scene. We can process the casings and whatnot. See if it comes back to the gun she has.
She did say that she shot. She is GSR positive. She said it was self-defense, that she was just alone and she got rolled up on. Which, I mean, it's very possible.
Just the whole island thing makes it really awkward.
Like a rolling gunfight went all the way up from Pillbox down to Terrace.
Yeah, definitely some evidence in that integrity alleyway right next to like pillbox. I haven't reached that yet.
I found some casings.
Took the place of another candidate to protect them.
She had a grapple gun on her. What do we, like, charge with those?
Contraband.
It's just contraband? Alright.
Oh?
Hi. So I was just talking to Kiki.
I'm gonna go up.
Apparently about an hour ago, we had at least 5 people just wake up in the ER. Like they had been ocean dumped or something.
Okay.
Like no memory of what happened or where they'd been.
My
Alright.
Don't know if that's
Unfortunately, there's not
important
much
to you
of...
or...
It is. Unfortunately, it sounds like there's not much we can do with it, though. I appreciate you letting me know anyway.
Yeah. I just figured I'd reach out and let you know, because that's unusual even for us. To
It
have
is.
that many in a short span of time.
Yeah, we had something going on where we were expecting a large amount of injured individuals. It was something in the ballpark of almost 30, so...
Jesus. Yeah, we had about 5 from Kiki's estimate come through.
Okay. Alright, well thank you for letting me know. Let me know if anything else weird happens today, and I think everything is over, so you shouldn't expect anything more, but...
Alrighty.
You know, if you hear anything, appreciate it.
Will do. Absolutely.
Thank you.
Yep, bye.
Bye-bye. Scruffy, no.
That is an attempted murder of an LEO. I mean, the way that I'm pretty sure it's always worked. Oh, Jesus. Is somebody have anything to eat? I'm about to pass out.
I might.
Yeah, no. If someone shoots a canine or runs over a canine, hits them with a car, that's attempted murder of a government employee.
Yeah, 100%.
Did police shoot in the scene at all?
Thanks.
Raptor Nova tweeted out 32 minutes ago saying me and Xavier are best friends.
Yeah, I did see that, actually.
Nope, charge them. Fuck them. Yep. No worries. Bye-bye. Apparently someone ran over Dan's dog after being warned.
Ooh.
Who just called you?
Rose Rhodes.
How come Dan's not involved?
I'm sorry, maybe it's gone off. UT. That's Death's Design. Look at this be.
Randall's name in...
Yeah, James Randall's name was in this.
There's a doctor as well.
Yeah, Ava, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's a curveball. I'm hoping there's a tape in here addressed to her.
Just FYI, I got a call from Veronica. She said that, apparently, about an hour-ish ago, they had like 5 people wake up, in the ER. And they had no recollection of what happened to them.
Into the report, Brittany Hendrick possessions, I guess.
Whether that's them trying to hide it or what, I don't know.
Have in her person, just so I process that first.
Yeah, she had a deagle.
Okay,
This is all annoying. This office is like dead fucking end.
we do have casings for Desert Eagle. I'm pretty sure it looks a lot like it.
This is why he's such a fucking blue baller. It's like, yeah,
Wait,
we
do we
want
talk
you to
about
be
this
aware of
vehicle here
this and
that's
shit's gonna happen,
like
and then it makes
here?
it sound all
There's a
spicy.
magenta and color soul
And
thing?
then we just met with
gonna leave
dead
it.
ends. Like, what is this dude's intention?
Did we search it?
I didn't search it because I didn't.
Fucking
I'm not
wasting time.
impounding it.
So the only thing I have in terms of those twats is Captain Nova saying him
Yeah,
and
if you
Xavier
wanna
are
mark
best
it
friends.
for illegal
Carmela an hour ago said, "Send me money, I deserve
Search it
it.
based off
OMG,
reasonable
what
suspicion, too,
happened?"
'cause it matches a lot of
You
vehicle
cannot
fragments.
search
And
based
then
off
the
of
Larry
reasonable
Knox one.
suspicion. Yes,
And then Scruffy an
you
hour
can search
ago
a
said,
vehicle
"It's
that's
my
illegally
birthday,
parked.
send me money."
Yeah, because you're impounding it. No, the
And then
payment
the
on it
Aries
matches,
King one saying,
some of these
"Unknown number,
vehicle
I'm
fragments here,
here."
too. And there's bullet holes in it.
So that's all I have. Joe, do you want me to attach these to the report
Mickey.
that you made?
I believe the vehicle has a fake plate. I ran the plate earlier.
Oh, did it have a fake plate?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna attach them to the report. Whoa!
Is gonna go 42. I'll be back in like an hour.
Does this mean Pred is dead? Maybe. If we're lucky.
Hey Nancy, you were riding with Roy when Dan's K9 got run over, right? Did you guys the vehicle? Can you add the information to the report?
What information to the report?
Like the documentation of the vehicle?
It is in the report. What
It
are you
is?
talking about? Are you talking about Are you talking about Joshua Beretta? Is that who you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I documented the vehicle. It should be in the photos, right? I think I put it there.
This report's gonna have so many pictures on it.
The report is K9 run over. Did you put it in a different report?
I think I actually
Oh my
haven't
God,
gotten to that
I'm
report
sorry
yet, but
that's
I'll
I'm sorry
put
the
it
one
on.
that's addressed to James Randall.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just writing down
Oh,
one,
God.
and I just want to make sure that gets in there. You don't have to do it now or anything.
Copy. I even have documentation of the.
On the,
Can you
so
get a Cliff
I
Notes?
took a picture of the cameras, like the names of the cameras. All of it says driver 1 through 20, except fucking. I'm pretty sure. I don't even know whose this is. Was Dex Martin there?
Yeah.
His camera was just called Green World. Didn't fucking change it to his number.
Alright, so basically the TLDR is Tessa got some weird text from somebody that she didn't recognize. They were saying that they talked to Terrace and Bass and they wanted to fill me in on a situation. There was something going down on Saturday where 24 to 25 innocent lives will be put on the line. Only one person would get out alive. So she tried to pry for more information. They kept reiterating that it was something to do with the phone. So Tessa got a phone subpoena done. On that phone subpoena, it was revealed that this person's been contacting a bunch of random people, mostly prominent names in the city. Some of them were given a package as like an invitation. Some of them were given a invite to a exclusive thing where they would wager on the lives of the people participating. We did get confirmation it was going to be some kind of race. And that there were people of high class going to be making like gambling bets on it. We also revealed that there was a thing on the app, the Diamond Sportsbook app, called the Los Santos Horse Derby. There would be people 1 through 25 that would get bets placed on them. And everyone who lost was going to die. So we today came around. This guy, we're gonna call him Mr. Terrorist, implied that we'd be able to watch, and that there would be a spectacle, and that we'd be able to potentially stop it, right? Turned out today that was not the case. The race is happening on, or it happened on an island where the police of Los Santos has no jurisdiction. We can't charge anyone on that island. We can't arrest anyone. We can't detain someone. We can't even question someone. We can't even get there on our own. So the race happened over there, but then we realized that there were people who were spectating the race inside of the casino.
You didn't. Why?
So those people were the ones placing the bets, and we tried to get in there. We had Mueller go in there. He was able to get some information out. We identified one of the people. Unfortunately, we didn't have the units to pull everyone over that was leaving. I attempted to pull one person over, but they fled and got away because I suck. So, I mean, the outcome of it, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get much. Right now, we're waiting a couple of days to let things cool down. We were given that folder that I was just looking through with all the contestants on it. We were given all the video invitations to everyone. But we still don't really have 100% confirmation on everything. Like, the biggest thing that I have right now is the phone subpoena. Claire Seducer, she agreed to wager on the lives of the people participating. I have her phone number on record. I have her agreeing to it. We had somebody inside saying that there was a woman inside shouting "Angels on top, I knew you'd win." Claire is affiliated with the Angels. Unfortunately, I don't know if we really have evidence that anyone got hurt. And there's also the fact that this crime happened on an island where we don't have jurisdiction. So I don't know if there's actually something we can do. Like, legitimately, I think they found some kind of loophole. And I don't know about the betting stuff. I genuinely don't know if this can be tracked. I have no idea. And only like 2 people did it. So this is like a question where we need to bring in some people to talk to, because not only is it unprecedented, but there's legislation that basically tells us that we can't do anything in certain capacities.
Alright, I'm gonna make food for like 10 minutes here.
Okay.
So I'm not sure. And honestly, even if we did get this horse derby thing going, who's to say they're not going to make the argument that it was an actual horse derby? We can't prove it wasn't. We have text saying that there's something supposed to be set up for the derby. I don't know. There's just so many moving parts, and I don't know if it's worth it. That's the issue that I have with this.
It's weird. I've got one here labeled "Silent Consequences." It's not aimed. It's not aimed at anybody. It's like, well, like, look what we have here. Generic, like, criminal allegations. You're a bad person. It's not aimed at anybody. So it sounds like maybe they had backups.
That'd be for the guy I hooed.
Ouch.
Yeah, there's one guy, I just don't know who he is.
DiCenzo?
No, Cruz.
Cruz?
Yeah, there's one. Yeah, Ezekiel Cruz. No affiliation, former prospect of the families.
Hmm.
I just don't know who he is.
Yeah, neither do I actually, yeah.
Yeah, even in the best case scenario, I just don't know, like... Because they went to the island. We can't do anything about the island. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do with it. Well, that's the thing. I don't want to close anything because I do think this was cool, and I don't want to be like dumping on it or anything. I'm just thinking like it's hard from a PD perspective to feel like there's a point, and unfortunately that's just how it is, and I don't want to discourage them from doing this again because I did like it. I think it's cool. I think it's neat. I wouldn't have spent time on it had I felt it was awful.
Okay, so before I even finish these tapes, all of them are threatened.
All of them?
They are?
Yeah. Yeah, so far every single one's been a threat. It's been, if you tell anybody about this, there'll be dire consequences. And if you decide not to go, there'll be dire consequences.
Yeah, because I don't want to like complain or anything because I do think that this was neat. I think it was cool RP for everyone involved. And I got RP out of it. But I do think that there's a lot on our end that goes into this kind of thing. I kind of wish I had known ahead of time not to spend 3.5 hours last night going over Because I thought I needed to, you know? I thought I needed to do it right then and there, or else I would miss something crucial. And I don't know. It's just hard to... No, I don't think it's power gaming. Hmm.
Okay, that's the first one that hasn't really been a threat, but...
Who is it for?
Yeah.
Zakid Skangerton. That's probably the first one that has been... Almost sounds like he respects him. He ends it by saying, make your choice very carefully, which, you know, could be seen as a veiled threat.
What does the voice sound like?
Very deep. It's distorted. Here, I'll throw another Walkman into... Give me a moment.
Take your time. I'm still doing report and stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Let me finish. I want to have a couple
Oh,
more to go
God.
through. What?
I'm gonna go to that.
You're good.
Do you want me to come with?
Yeah, if you can.
Yeah, we're...
She called me about this earlier.
Yeah, I remember.
So... How much do you know about Echo?
Jeffy's friend?
Yeah.
Not very much. I know she walks up with the
Apparently she was brought into custody last night or something, and the last person she had an argument with before getting brought into custody was Kiki. And Kiki is afraid that someone is gonna be coming after her, one of like Echo's associates. And that was why she gave me the ping.
I'm also aware of that report with that ex-smoker.
Let me know if you need anything, like if someone comes out of the trash can or something.
Did you already go in?
No, I haven't. Maple went in there.
By himself?
Medtech 123-911.
Hi,
This is
Tessa.
Maple.
Hey.
This is a rookie mistake. You always put an Evans bag in the alarm compartment. Come on, where are you gonna put the ear?
What?
I forgot. Tessa, do you have an Evans bag?
Oh, God, I was here too. Okay,
Oh my
yep,
God.
This is our life right now.
What are you doing, Maple?
It just woke up.
There's an egg, there's an ear in the thing. I didn't touch it yet.
It's an evidence bag.
Thank you.
Always have one on you, buddy.
Forgot.
Did you take a photo of it before you picked it up?
Wait,
Yes, I have it.
hold on. Maple, you don't have gloves on.
Oh god! Oh god!
This guy is unprepared.
Jesus Christ!
Harvey, you're the only one with gloves
I'm the
on.
only
You have
one
to
with
do it.
gloves. Okay. hand me
Was
the
there
others.
was there
I put the bag back.
anything else in here that you noticed?
No.
Not that we saw. No.
I think it's been in there for a while, my way.
Yeah, it's
Hey.
like it's really rotten and stinking.
I told
We did call Kiki to tell her, but yeah.
You did
Apparently
what?
it's apparently it's a thing that people are doing, by the way. Like they just leave body parts in the trays of some shops. Like they did it with Burger Shop before.
So Kiki's aware this happened.
Yeah.
We called her right as we were calling her.
Okay. I wish you hadn't done that.
Tessa, I'm gonna look around the area. I'm gonna grab Maple with me and see if anyone's watching.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh my god, why did they tell her? She does not need that trauma right now.
Years early. Especially if it's been in there a while, Lily.
They probably didn't tell her gently either.
Can't believe it.
Might
I've
be
been
a
away
good
for
time
like
to get
15 minutes. Almost picked up that.
Here, do you want this bag? I was gonna give it to Sean, but he ran off.
Yeah, I'll take it.
See puking in a corner.
There you go.
No, I think that's the CVPI right there.
Gosh,
Alright,
dang
but yeah,
it.
we didn't see like any cars or anyone. It was just in there.
Is it gone?
No, I just can't pick it up.
So you have to find the strength within you to pick up the ear.
I don't want it.
Pick up the ear, Tessa. Or make Sean pick it up.
Leave it there for a sec.
You good?
Yeah, I just can't pick up the ear.
Grabbed it.
What?
Be searching people with no
Give it
gloves
to
on.
me.
Just gonna-
All right,
You're
I'm
gonna,
gonna put it in your trunk.
you're gonna
No, give it to
Evidence
me.
box. All right, take it. Take the ear, Tessa.
Yeah.
Very, very old.
All right. Are there any other storefronts in this section?
Yeah, directly opposite.
this
If
one
you
right here.
wanna, there's one.
We should probably
opposite as
check
well.
that and
I was thinking the same thing.
the prank store as well.
You wanna breach together?
Yeah.
God, we're on the same wavelength. How cool. Alright, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
1, 2, 3, breach. SCSO. Whoa, look at this place. You're in here, make yourself known. I'm gonna push right.
Anybody in here, make yourself known.
SCSO, make yourself known.
What is this place even?
Make yourself known. I think this
I
door
think
might
that's
be
locked.
Yeah.
Okay, it's clear. Let's check the desk. Nothing.
Alright, let's go to the prank store.
Okay, I'm ready.
1, 2, 3, reach. SCSO, make yourself known.
Everybody inside, make yourself known right now. You.
What?
There's Goop.
Oh. I'm pushing through the back. Oh, it's a cute little picnic. SCSO, make yourself known.
Anyone inside, make yourself known.
Medstech 176, SMH 147.
This is clear. It's just a slide.
Hey, put your hands up.
What?
Oh,
Oh my god, you
Sorry.
scared me.
I saw her. She spooked me. I thought.
Alright, we're clear.
Creepy lady.
Have you checked the office back there?
Yeah, I checked.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything here. What did she do?
Sorry. You wanna go into this one, Tessa?
I think I missed something.
This one?
Yeah, there's a one right
Yeah.
next to the yellow.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, reach. SCSO, make yourself known.
Anybody inside, you better make yourself known right now. Where now?
SCSO. You go through here. 1.
No, I didn't.
Look at that, we're clear.
Medstech 123, SMH.
All right.
Day one.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that, I mean, it's the first, so.
Yeah. I just wanted some gay candy, man. I just woke up. I did not want to see that you.
No, definitely
Anyway,
no
guys,
one
thanks
seen
for
here.
coming in.
Yeah, thank you for
Yep.
calling it in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry
I-
that you had you almost put a candy in the ear.
I did. That's not candy shaped.
Not.
Remember, Maple, always be evidence bagging.
Don't, Maple. Yes, but
Hey,
just don't
Maple,
say it.
don't. Maple,
getting a lot
don't
of mixed
utilize.
information right now.
Okay, and here's the real
Uh,
information. Don't utilize any of Harvey's idioms.
I
Medstech
put some
1,
gloves
10,
in
8.
kind of car and evidence bag.
Always.
God damn it.
You know what they say? No glove, no love.
I swear to
All right, I'm
Harvey.
going.
Who is Dave?
The real easy target.
Who
Thank you
is
for the prime, by the way. Appreciate you.
Tessa, can I talk to you at some point?
Yes, I got your text. I've been extremely busy all day. I'm sorry.
No worries. I mean, I only just sent it, so.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries. Just at some point, yeah. Thank you.
Thank you guys.
Analyzing Hamlet to yourself again?
Who's creating the report? Is it Maple?
Jesus Christ, lady.
Somebody
I don't
should
know.
have got this photo.
Maple, were you gonna make a report?
Yeah, I was going to, but I don't.
Do you need the ear?
Now. So, yeah.
Okay.
Left with the ear in the trunk, or in the glove box. I guess that worked.
I was pretty excited
Thank you for the ear. I'll get this written up.
Okay. I have some information for you, actually.
You do?
Yeah, don't go anywhere. So basically, Kiki called me earlier today, asking if I could give her my ping, so that if something happened to her, she could ping me.
Okay.
So basically, someone was put into custody last night, Echo Gray. Kiki was concerned because the last thing that she did was have an argument with Kiki. And Kiki is worried that her associates will come after her. And I'm presuming that one of Echo's associates is very likely the culprit.
Okay.
That's just a big
I'll get that,
assumption at this point. I don't know. But if you're looking for information, you can dig around in some reports and see what you can find. Wade Wilson is a name that might come up. Other than that, I'm not really sure.
All right. I'll add it all into the report and get it all just sort of written down.
Okay.
Just in, precautionarily, right?
Okay.
Thank you.
And I'll put my statement in there as well. Just let me know when you're done with the report.
Will do. Perfect.
And we'll talk, I promise. I gotta wrap some stuff up.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, I got hours at least until the tsunami, so I'll be around.
Alright, sounds good, thank you.
Stay safe, Maple. I like him.
Yeah, he wants to know about Ranger stuff, it sounds like.
Yeah, I'm on the same page. I wish they had enough informed Kiki about
They
that.
should not have done that. I don't know why they didn't do.
Yeah, I mean, it's...
That's up to us to do if we feel it's necessary, you know. What if it was something Kiki was doing, you know?
Yep.
That's,
impeding an investigation.
Not only that, but I would have liked to have that conversation with her a lot more gently than they probably did.
Yeah. I think
Because she was very concerned.
Yeah, and they were more comedic about it than anything, which is, everyone has different ways of processing things, but yeah, I'm on the same page with you.
Alpha, Medstack 176, SMH 1, Crispy 47.
Okay.
I don't know how to pronounce your name, but, I hope that you get well soon. I'm sorry that you're going through that. Ew.
All right, the last one sounds like a VIP invite. It's like, hey, you want to come watch this, you absolute piece of human fucking scum?
Who was it directed to?
It's not directed to anybody. It's for their. It's I believe the people that were in the casino probably got that. All right. There's a couple in there. Langs, Curtis. Get the third name. A couple of didn't so much sound like threats, but it sounded like they were talking to someone that they sort of know. I'm gonna throw them all in there. It's throw them all into the actual casino one.
Okay.
A lot.
Yeah, I have the 25 pictures I need to put in. I got photos of everything, but yeah. We might do a different subpoena.
Oh.
Like a more
For what?
widened subpoena, because there were texts prior to the incident.
Between whom?
Well, I mean, the first text is "I'm in" from the
Mhm.
subpoena, so it cuts off before.
Oh, you want to see if anybody else got in contact with them?
Yeah. There's stuff
Fair.
from yesterday that we probably missed, and there's stuff from the days before that, too.
Oh, okay. Although the tapes are in casino race operation, I'm gonna start fluffing up the report and getting shit in there.
Okay. I'm gonna start adding my pictures. Juno, are you done adding pictures?
Yeah, I'm all done with everything.
Alright. If you want to get back out there, if you want to, like, drive me around, I'll just add the pictures while I go,
Yeah.
and...
Yeah, let's do that. Let's get some fresh air and something to eat.
Okay.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you so
Do
much.
you need anything, sweets? Do you need anything else done?
Cut your hair.
I'm just.
Cut your fucking hair, Malone.
No, I'm just gonna fill out the report.
Cut your fucking hair.
In a day or so, start getting the
You tell me
subpoena
my
together.
Okay.
For my own
I'll do the
mental
new
sanity.
phone subpoena.
I'm gonna get my dad to
Bet.
make you cut your hair.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a day or so, just for my own. I'm just gonna get the report pretty much done. And then for my own brain, just get out and do some routine patrol, because I need to
Haven't you
not
heard I'm a
be
nepotism?
sitting
Alright.
still for a bit.
How are you a nepotism, baby? You're not even a fucking. How are
Good
you
job, Mr. Blue Baller Task Force. We did
Yeah.
great.
We did
Operation
something.
Blue Bull.
You know, we might not have gotten anything really out of it, but gosh darn it, our work mattered. I'm proud of
Yeah,
us.
we might be blue ball, but we still, you know.
We got Blue Bull together, and that's what matters.
Maybe they'll do it again.
If anything, I've got a list of names that I have even more reason to despise.
Like who?
True.
Oh, sweet.
If I'm gonna look, my thought process will always be, I see people as people. Okay, I don't care if you're a criminal. I don't care if you're a fucking cop. I don't care if you're a EMS. I'll see you as a person. But those that were down bad and were coerced into this and went out there and raced for their life, yeah, it's kind of fucked up. But they were trying to change things. To me, everybody inside that casino room watching this unfold is a piece of human filth who lord themselves above other people and think just because of their status and money that they're better than those below them. And I see them as nothing but trash.
Train, thank you for the 19 months.
Yeah, I knew that was the reason I didn't like Nancy Drew.
The reason
I've never
I
liked
like
Nancy Drew.
Nick Simone.
You know, it was an interesting name that came up.
What's that?
Eve Summers. She got an
is that-
invite.
I don't think that's all that interesting. I've always perceived her as kind of.
Oh, someone in Cerberus might be a piece of shit. Oh my god, it's crazy.
It was Cerberus being very close to, well, Eve being very close to Marlowe, and then Marlowe's potential involvement in this, and then all of this obviously going on with the casino as well.
It seemed she declined, which was interesting.
Do we know that she declined though, or?
She didn't say yes or no. He sent her a creepy video of her out behind the roosters, and she said, that ain't me, dog, can't prove it. And that was their last correspondence.
Hmm. Yeah. But maybe they're like, it's odd that Nancy went, Lang was invited but didn't go, and Eve was invited but didn't go.
Well, Mr. Buddha was supposed to be a participant.
Yeah, he's one of the numbers, but he was on scene at the casino on the rooftop.
So the people that
Really?
were meant to go
Uh-huh.
that didn't go are probably in active danger.
Yeah,
There was a bunch of people that said I can't be there this Saturday.
I got dinner plans with my mom. I can't go.
I'm sorry,
One of them literally was like that. I think he
Really?
said it was Nico. He said my mom is ill. I have to tend to her.
Aw, okay.
And Rami declined. Andy Jones declined.
Which is weird considering her name was in the folder.
I don't know. Very interesting.
Hey, Sweets, I was on a scene with Lang today because he had his car stolen and then he blew up and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then he called 911 and I was the one to answer, so I tried to assist. And then he texts me and he goes, every time I contact you, somehow Russ attempts to kill me, so I sent him the B-movie script.
Yeah,
And then he was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Is this code that you're going to send Russ after to kill me again? And then I sent the other half of the B-movie script. And then he was like, what are you doing? And I said, you have successfully subscribed to Daily Facts. If you would like to stop these texts, reply back with stop. If you would like to continue to subscribe, you do not need to respond with anything. Every day I'm just gonna send him the most like obscure fact of the day.
You're a gem.
Thank you. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, you seen the twat right now?
Yeah, I'm just ignoring it.
I mean, Raymond Romanov is one to talk. He's a fucking murderer probably. He's probably killed people. I love how all these people that are I really want to retweet that. Oh, I got your back, Tessa. What the fuck have you done, Tessa? What the hell?
Alright, let me start filling this fucking thing out. I'm gonna put Dominic Toretti as assisting officers and just write briefly next to it.
His outfit was great.
He walked in and got punched in the face.
Why does this shit always happen to Toretti?
Suarez's first name's Alex, right?
Yeah.
Such a weird, so weird. I don't know why I don't not see him as an Alex.
Max, you have a weird first name.
Max? No, he looks like a Max. He sounds and looks like a Max Muller.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking E.
Oh my god. List of suspects on this. My
Juno.
god. I don't even know where to start with my fucking list of suspects.
This man is such a fucking idiot. He got coops and it's Norman Adams just texted me live, love, love. Oh my god. Nicholas Simone just texted me offering to have sex with me.
Ew.
Nice.
Gross.
You gonna bang him?
He said, Juno, do you want to come to one of those parties, meaning the sex party you referenced when we stopped him? And he
That's
goes,
a threat.
I know it's been
That's
a
a
while
straight up
since...
threat, Juno.
And he goes, I know it's been a while since Johnny. Johnny and I didn't do anything. What the fuck? What do I say? Send him the B-movie script? Jerry, that fucking kid.
It's how I feel every time like groups are just fucking going at it over Twitter.
And now Nick is sending me question marks. After I said what the fuck, and he goes, I'm just looking out for you. What the fuck?
Do you want to gross him out?
No, he
Yeah.
wants to invite you to one of those so that
Tell
you can
him
go
that
and get
your
killed.
moist clam
Juno.
yearns for him.
Moist clam yearns
Tell him that your
for me?
moist clam yearns for him.
I'm not gonna say that.
It weren't. Trust me. He'll be like, "That's.
No.
I'm good."
I am just looking out for you. What the fuck, man? Should I just throw him off and say, yeah, sure. Where is this being held?
Tell him you need your older brother's permission.
I'm gonna say that. Alright, I sent it. He goes, what? I say, actually, I might need to ask my dad.
Ooh, anything else? Suspicious.
He goes, I already need to ask your brother for permission to go to a sex party.
Yes.
And I said, actually, I might need to ask my dad.
Hey Yuki, how's it going?
Distracting my brain from paperwork. For suspects, can I just write everyone and their fucking mums?
Yeah.
Okay.
Listen, I wrote a subpoena for Mr. Terrace yesterday. You're good. Which picture of Scout should I tweet? That one? Hold on.
There is barely anyone on fucking duty. Holy crap.
he just goes in all capitals, hello, question mark, question mark, question mark.
What, when you said you need your dad's
Oh
permission?
my god, oh my god, Jerry, call him. Call him and be like, I heard you want to take my sister to a sex party.
Give me his number.
415 726 1861.
Hey, Sergeant Jerry Sweets, LSPD. Heard you're trying to bang my younger sister. So if you want to do that, I'm gonna need like an A4 page essay as to why and if you deserve that. And can I get that on my desk by this Friday? I'd appreciate that. Thank you, Mr. Simone. Have a lovely day. Didn't even let him talk.
Oh god, what is that? Oh no.
He's calling me. Hello?
Dispatch 95 is back 41. I love my noodles.
Welcome back
Keep
aboard.
family close.
Showing you 1041 985. There's currently a street race.
No, I'm from Wyoming.
So you want to go to the B boost.
Skip. There a B boost? What are the B boosts?
Oh, hang on. My uncle's here. Let me ask him as well. Hey, Uncle Moore, can I, Nicholas Simone is asking to bang me with a group of other people.
I'm switching to a. Actually, I'll keep the CVPI for this. But
A group.
after that,
Mm-hmm.
You guys gonna be wearing? You guys gonna be wearing protection?
Hey, Nick, are we gonna be wearing protection?
Sorry, 41, I meant.
What is happening right now? I'm gonna throw up.
He said no. Moore.
No.
Oh no. My
You're
uncle
not,
said no.
you're not gonna be wearing protection. That's terrible. And just because he works at a hospital doesn't
He's just
mean
gonna be like a
he's guy.
jacuzzi of
Oh, I
fluids.
gotta
That's
go. I
disgusting.
think I'm being grounded.
looks like Labaria.
Alright, I'm bored on it, bro.
Oh my god.
You always gotta wear your PPE.
Exactly.
I just want to
Gotta make sure that thing's wrapped in armor. Take it to the vest if you get me. You know what I'm saying?
I want to switch up the brakes and just go. Why? I just want to message and be like, why, in God's name, would I ever fuck you?
I mean, to counter that point, you fucked Ray Romanoff,
Yeah, I was
Oh.
also
That's
very naive and very new.
which I will never be able
We
to
should let
let
them
go.
vibe.
We can forget about
They've been
that.
going all day.
I'm a newfound virgin.
Hey, firm. That's 776 to the B boost.
95 is 23 in the B boost. I have no visual on anything that looks like a flagged car.
Looking for a Viscerus, metallic stone silver on metallic black steel. I don't know what the fuck a Viscerus is, but
Likewise, I think they're gone.
Participant 2 is
Tauruses do we have? Oh my god, sorry, I almost got 50.
Enough Tauruses, what's up?
I'm a Taurus, what's good?
Wondering since if we're short on Tauruses, if I need to switch over. Receive that.
No, we should be okay. I'm going that B-Boost GTL. Show us tonight.
Hey, firm. 697, same traffic.
Oh my god, the more I think about this, the more my brain is telling me this is a waste of fucking time.
I know.
It's like, okay, we get Zav's bank records. Let's say it leads us to a fucking name, right? What the fuck do we do with that? All of this transpired somewhere else.
That's kind of where I'm at too.
And where it transpired, it's legal. And even if it was illegal...
Who's that outside?
Where are we?
Nasty.
Let's see.
What I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna write my statement just yet. I'm gonna get out there, drive around for a bit, and mull this over, just to see if it's worth pursuing.
Us is fighting other people. I don't know what's going on.
Go with your gut. I will support you. I think we all kind of feel the same way about it.
Yeah,
so,
that and there's 10 units on duty, and 4 of them are in here.
Yeah, let's.
Let's
Juno, drag me outside.
I sent Nick the B-movie script.
Bring me.
What's up?
Hey. Hey, sweets.
I will authorize the rhino if I need to.
Oh my god. Should he get in a rhino?
No, not yet.
Oh, can all 4 of us get in a rhino?
No.
Why not? Be the
Let's
most cooked thing.
actually try to, get more units on duty.
How do we...
By responding to calls.
Scully, are you just watching the fight right now?
No, we cleared the area. We just drove through and there's a group of like 5 running around the car.
I need to drive fast. I need to get the fuck out of here and just drive fast for a bit.
So, just so you guys know,
Yeah, I think I
if you
just saw about
guys
4 or 5 Saints cars
run
sending it
into,
northbound Alta.
VFT gunning down Saints again, you might have
Dispatch 95, 1038, westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
That's not your car. Oh, that is your car. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying.
I think Nick Simone wants to kill you.
I do the math, there's about 5 units.
But you said he's my friend.
If we're gonna respond to something big, we all
He's
go,
never
or
been
none of
mean
us
to
go.
me before. He's actually been really nice to me.
I prefer the latter.
The past few months.
Well, why would he invite you to that?
None of us?
He's Nick Simone. I think. Oh. I like to think that I know him decently enough to know that he probably wouldn't do something like that because
going eastbound Howard
if he
Avenue.
does touch me, it's not just my family that'd be pissed off, but it also encouraged
Howard Avenue.
people to investigate him because he's a Simone, and I don't think he's stupid enough to do that. But at the same time, I could very well be wrong, and he might not give a shit and just be able to find. You know what? Maybe you're right, Tessa. Maybe I'm just. Oh my god, was that Nick Simone?
With a ruiner. Black and
It's okay. You're fine. You're in a car where no one did that. We're fine. We're fine.
What was it?
I think a car exploded. We're okay though. We're far away from it now.
westbound Howard.
I think I'm just gonna respond to Nick and just throw him off and say I'm a virgin. done. You just went, no, you're not. LOL.
Hey Juno, hey Tessa.
Hi, Harvey. Congrats on the, is that FTO stripes?
Yeah, I'm an
Oh,
FTO.
congrats, dude. Well deserved.
Yeah, I incorrectly called the senior, and I said nope, nope.
You're fine.
Is Tessa, like, you know, occupied?
Yeah, she is. Sorry, she's she's literally neck deep in paperwork. She's just in the car to do that, and I'm just patrolling around because there isn't many units.
I see, I see.
God bless Juno. I'm not ready to have that conversation right now.
Levin's gonna search the vehicle.
I'm trying to note in my head how many actives there are and who's on what, so I can
Nothing in the glove box.
realistically call for like the big things where all of us want to be in, like one of the big calls. There's currently
Vehicle have
238
signs
active,
of
right?
forced break-in. There's nothing in the trunk, and driver has admitted to stealing this vehicle and saying that he's sorry.
Union 77, Nancy?
Negative. I think what we're gonna do here is just impound the vehicle and tell him to walk home.
10-4.
It's not flagged 1060, but he did admit to stealing it.
Ah, we did it.
What's the call sign of the unit here in the back of the 38?
697.
697, do you mind calling for a tow to impound this stolen vehicle?
Yeah, I'll give him a shot.
Radio check.
10-2.
Especially if
Any actions at the moment?
Just
a lot of
38
shooting.
ripping up westbound Howard Avenue.
Yeah, I assume people are already aware. We've got 10 units on duty, so whatever we're responding to, it's pretty much just going to be us, maybe 2 calls at a time. And like, let's try, if we're going into any kind of high-profile things like shootouts and stuff, we'll do so very, very. We either won't respond or we'll do so very carefully.
Someone tweeted out I miss Johnny, and I
Nancy,
was
I'm not
almost
getting any
tempted to
pickup or any
retweet
tows.
that.
You wanna just mark it?
Cause same.
Yeah, I marked it. Hey, Malarkey, just make sure he doesn't come back here to steal this vehicle again. We don't have any tow on duty.
Just scared the shit out of that kid.
Oh, 3 women down. Let's go, let's go. It's that shit again. Marked for joyriding. Be down at the pier. I'm gonna clear the 38, 76, so it is 911.
697, tank trap.
We're excited about women being down.
Alpha 83 is 12 of the 911.
To clarify, I'm not excited about women being found anywhere. I just think it could be the Saints VFT thing, and I just want to pick up evidence.
I'm
Thank you for
wondering.
clarification.
I'm wondering if this is from the fight earlier that they just moved them over here, so that we didn't get any casings or anything, time back to it and drop them here for us.
Hey, if it's not women. We just turn around and leave.
That's a little questionable, Nancy.
It's like targeting a little bit, man.
Just a little bit. It is
looks
women.
like
I can't
women fell off the Ferris, or the roller coaster.
Ah, like that famous movie from the 90s. Ferris Wheeler fell off.
What the fuck?
I'm disappointed and ashamed.
What the fuck, Sweets?
Come on, that is good.
It is good. I appreciated it.
+1.
Don't boost his ego.
That's already used. It can't be yours.
Right, EMS from PD. I need 52s here at the Del Perro here. These women fell from the roller coaster.
Hey, firm. Alpha 83 is Tier 3.
Tessa, have you eaten?
Copy. I don't see any casings on scene, but I'm gonna go up the.
I had something earlier, so I'm okay.
Oh yeah, I'll get us food anyway.
Hey Malaki, you wanna try to see if you can find any casings? Wanna try to see if you can find any casings if they weren't shot up there?
Yeah, I can't do. I'm just busy defending your honor to these injured women. I said keep her away from us. She's insane.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Okay, so we're gonna need.
Got something very broken. The crunches coming out of this woman are unnatural.
To look at this case, I think, because
You're fine. It was just a plane, probably. We're at Martini's. We're leaving now. We're gonna go to Burger Shop.
Be advised of the latest 911. There is someone using a silencer shooting people near Burger Shot.
I'm around the corner. I'm gonna see if I can hear anything, but I'm not gonna approach by myself.
Anyone have a fire extinguisher? Car is actively on fire.
Juno, do not approach alone.
I'm not. I'm
Disregard the
not.
fire zone.
I'm on San Andreas and North Rockford, but I don't hear anything. Do I have a unit that's also going on this one, so I'm not rolling in by myself?
Yep, 416, I'm en route.
Alright, thank you. I'll meet you on North Rockford and San Andreas. We'll roll in.
Coming from Merpid.
Huh?
I am on my way from MRPD.
Alright, I've got the pen.
yeah, so if she's on the hook for witness tampering, and we get evidence that this was coordinated by her in any capacity,
Are you ready?
that's like auto win on the case.
941-23 at the gunfire report. So target shot. I don't
I
hear.
have my gun?
You have your gun?
Clark, you guys good over here? Can I go,
Oh!
Yeah, we're good over here.
676 Street. Pick up.
What are we looking at?
There was apparently silenced gunshots near the area burger shop. I got nothing at the plaza area, sweet. Nor have we received any calls, like new ones or anything.
The shots were silenced. Locals might not have heard them.
Alright. You want me to grab the flashlight?
I don't want to linger around here too long considering the units, so.
Alright, I'm happy to bring both.
FRPB. Did any units, Scully, did you get picked up?
Yeah,
Take her,
got
my
picked
God.
up, taken.
Radio check.
Fizzle.
Alpha 83, 76, SMH 347.
Mm-hmm. 451-10-8. This is why you should keep all hands, arms, and feet in the right at all times.
Success 7-10-8.
How
You
many?
wanna do me a favor?
What?
Can you go into Roostus and get us food? Because I'm
Yes,
still
I
bad
can.
from there. Slow down.
God, that was so intimidating.
They
What
slowed
the heck? Alright, well, at the very least, chat, we did it. We documented. We did what we're supposed to. I don't know what else we could have done aside from warn everyone. I guess. Like, I don't.
Tessa, did you ever play that one game, The Outlast Trials?
I was going to play it with a lot, but he flaked on me.
So you haven't played it?
No, we're gonna play it. He and I have a pact.
It's about it. I played it with a few people and it was really
I'm getting ready
good.
to
Got
play
obsessed with
911
it.
about some chicken nuggies.
Oh my god!
I came across them.
What the heck?
I believe they ran over something maybe. You
outta
guys
here,
okay?
Tessa,
you hate me.
Chicken nuggets can't
Yeah, I'm just
fry,
I
so
don't
I'm
hate
really
you.
sure
Come here.
about
You can't hate my brother.
I did have a call from Maxine Celsius.
You guys alright?
Setting the city on fire.
My moped's not. I feel burning.
My brother tried to save me, but the
abundance of
Okay, just try not to move or nothing, okay? Because it's gonna not feel very good.
Oh.
We gotta wait for the EMS. They'll have some,
I'm not a banana.
What?
I'm not a banana. Don't peel me.
No.
I never said I was gonna peel you.
Oh.
My God.
Okay. That scared me.
I'm gonna get
That
run
scared
over.
me. I feel like
No.
having a banana.
You're not chicken nuggets.
Did we call, EMS for this?
You're
I'm
people.
honey mustard. Come dip in me.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I just want to say it.
Can we get 52s on Eclipse Boulevard just next to School Love for 247?
Hey, Alpha 83 will be en route shortly.
Thank you.
I've been mapping out Murder Kitty territory.
Oh God. Oh, it hurts.
Oh.
Somebody
This is actually really nice.
Rango?
Thank you
Yeah,
for
I
that.
don't think I'll ever finish because I just keep finding more.
Well, I think you should continue. That's a very useful resource.
Yeah, I've been trying to figure out, like, daytime, nighttime, which spots are more likely.
Hello. Me and Karen are alive.
They're crispy.
I'm assuming
they're
this
kinda on the
moped
ground
has
burning.
something to do with it.
490, 10-7, Harmony.
No,
Not that one.
No, there's a food
The
across
other
the
one.
street that's blown up.
Oh, Futo, where?
Just across the street by the digital den.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Stop driving over.
There's so many locals here. Oh my god. It's a very busy road.
Do population control over here, okay?
It's so It's just a busy
16,
road.
I'll be right
it's
till
fine.
the latest 47 down by
Oh
the
my
pro.
god, look at them.
They always drive like psychopaths.
Pick a lane.
Careful, that's by Nick's house. He might ask you to have sex.
10-3.
Wait, who lives? What?
That's so messed up. Everyone else can joke about, but I get 10-3.
She getting fired for being
To be
edgy?
fair, that was, you know,
Hey,
a different kind of comment.
45176, lead is 911. Could be a woman.
Oh no, you didn't talk about
Why
the
does it
submarine,
matter
did
if it's
you?
a woman or not, Nance?
Wait, what?
Not out to women.
There's something happened.
Is a woman.
It was
Oh.
bad.
There were no French girls
45123.
involved.
Yeah, there were. Wait, what?
There is a woman
Draw me
injured.
like one of your French girls in that from
Oh
Titanic?
yeah, French girls were being drawn. Yeah, that's true. Didn't confirm.
In the submarine?
Something like that. Yeah, haven't you ever seen? There's like cave paintings in France.
What are
in,
they
like, the south of
doing?
France, there's these nice caves, and there's cave paintings in them.
I actually haven't.
Oh well, it's a thing. Everybody knows about it. I'm very cultured. You can tell.
Only do fromage and such.
Yeah, and will it do for mash?
Swip.
Just standing there, staring, judging. Don't judge me.
I'm not judging you. I'm making sure you don't die.
Sweet's
Oh,
alright.
thanks.
Welfare check?
I'm Ocean King.
I'm judging you.
Nice.
Can we go to Jerry?
Yeah, we're good now.
Thank you guys.
Love you, sis.
Feel better. You're not my brother. Goodbye.
270 en route to 47 Delta Terrace.
95 around shots fired.
EMS from PD. Are you guys en route to this injured person on San Andreas?
PD DMS.
Send it.
I need 52s out on by Del Perro at the end of the pier by the little parking lot.
A firm will get there as soon as the next one's available.
Tommy, yes, we are en route.
What is so funny? Oh, look who it is. Look who it is.
So
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, that's a.
Shots fired up Matt Wayne or code 4, 95 tonight.
Oh,
Yeah,
just
you
the
just-
person we were all talking about.
Yeah,
The praise,
before
I'm
you
fine,
rolled
I'm
up,
fine.
Mr. Simone was like, "I'm throbbing for her right now," and I was like, "Whoa, that's TMI."
What
the fuck? Yeah, TMI. That's what I said.
Nicholas, that will
throbbing for
never be
Tessa?
a reality
What?
that you and I have
What the-
sex.
What
the fuck are we talking about here, man?
Well, we're talking about
You
Mr.
stooped
Simone's
to that
affection
level?
for Juno
What the
Sweeney.
fuck is going on? Oh, Nicholas would be missing very much. Who's robbing me?
Why are you robbing him, man? God damn, what's the
What do you
fucking?
mean? He's just standing there.
Oh, yeah, just yeah.
He's just
Why is
standing
everyone
there.
just looking at me? Why does no one help me?
He's just standing
We're
there.
waiting. We're waiting.
We're waiting.
I got EMS
Waiting
on
for people
route.
that know how to do this. AMS is en route.
Oh, if it isn't the big tweeter herself, that's crazy.
Yeah, look, Tessa, why are you twatting out about me and Rust and shit?
What?
So who's,
45176.
I never
the latest-
addressed you.
Oh, okay. It was
Who
just.
are you throwing?
You
This
said
is the
you
latest
lot
corpse call.
after
A
the
bunch
scares
a
of us.
bunch of criminals were twatting
Hey,
out
Excuse me,
slander
look
about my dad. And I
I put
just
a
felt
record
it
in
was
the glove box.
rich
Nancy,
coming
you,
from
Dad.
all of you.
what?
Yes.
Do you just want to take over then, or
If you want to, Tessa. it's
Wait,
fine.
like
Just
dad
go.
or daddy?
No, that's great.
Dad.
That's great.
Stand by.
Oh.
Get the fuck out.
I put a repair kit in
What
there.
the
I
fuck
put a
is
repair
going
kit in both your
on,
cars.
bro?
Go look in there.
What?
Look, I
Ask
put one in both
Nicholas.
your cars.
I'll go. What's up? No,
I'm so fucking confused today, man.
Tessa, Sam Bass killed Shelly Smith in a jealousy
Okay,
arc.
how many people have you tried to kill, Ray?
Twice.
It's a
A lot
47
of
at
people,
the
but
45
another
Yeah,
police officer.
irrelevant to me then.
Oh.
490.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Come to me with
same
some
traffic,
evidence
wrapping up a,
of that
repair
happening
now
rather
in
than
Harmony.
water slander, and we'll talk.
I will continue to
Juno,
slander
do you want to lead that? Since you're
Bass
already
any
late?
day. He's literally corrupt and in Buddha's pocket. I will do it
Tessa,
any
I wanna
day.
go to
Prove
that
it.
latest call.
Yeah,
The
let's
only
go.
pocket I'm in is in my wife's
Yeah,
back
the
pocket.
latest call. It has to do.
Hey yo.
Who's your wife?
How's your
Huh?
wife doing? I haven't seen her in
Wembley
ages.
Hayabusa?
Ooh.
Really?
She's cool as fuck.
Hugh?
Nancy, I'm
She
on
is
my
cool
way.
as fuck.
Yeah, she is. And a good
Yeah.
artist.
It's marked already.
Fantastic. One of the city's best. 2-time award winning.
There's a repair kit in the glove box.
We might have to break off for that woman
Can you mark
found
it
in
up?
the bush.
Yeah, it's already marked up.
Good luck,
on
it's all
Cassidy
Cassidy
Trail.
Trail.
I don't see it.
985 road.
Can you remark it?
Yeah, did that work?
Okay. I got no patience for that kind of stuff. You know, I helped him out with his PD corruption thing, and you know, I won him his case.
I
know?
wouldn't take anything that Ray says to heart. The guy's a
All
fucking
those
idiot.
people are horrendous. They're awful criminals. They make crime their
EMS, are you on
career,
at the 52 request
and
down
they
Del
think
Perro?
they have any room to talk. Yes, my dad is dumb. Yes, he's done a lot of dumb stuff.
95 is en route.
He's paid a lot of
Philly,
consequences for that.
47
A lot of that
That's what
stuff
people tend
he's
to
never
forget
gonna
is
live down.
Yeah, and that's what people tend to forget. That shit happened a very, very, very long time ago, and he's
We're
had
still heading to the
consequences, and
Cassidy
he's faced
Trail,
those consequences,
47.
and he's accepted it, and he's attempted to move on.
Where the
Whereas no
76,
one
we're
allows
just
him
on
to
a
move on.
Cassidy Trail
Whereas everyone
westbound.
else in the
Be
city
there in
just
a-
acts like a fucking hero because they're not someone in a government
Half
position
of the
that has
people in
done
that group
corruption.
were literally at the thing today.
Yep. I'm actually really pissed off at Nick.
Coming from the Harmony area.
His texts make a lot of sense now.
I just have no sympathy for that. And if they want to whine about it, they're just going to whine to somebody who's not going to listen to them because, frankly, unless you have evidence of something or some kind of accusation that you're making, I don't care. I don't want to hear it. I literally don't care.
Injured people just next to the 45 call.
Do they have evidence that he killed Shelly? No. They just want to twat out and cause him to have
Bass
distress.
isn't even around.
Color Mercedes.
I want to make something out of nothing. And it's going to be a problem for him later.
Can you record one?
What are we looking for? I'm sorry, I'm not.
A corpse and also a 47.
Stop that red and color bison.
45
Coming
being a
from like
47.
I see, okay.
Grapeseed area towards Cassidy Trail.
Yeah, I see it.
Lost compound. Stop that red and color bison with a graphite Mercedes. They have a downed individual in the back, and they came straight from the corpse hall.
Hey,
Couldn't stop them, but we got their plates.
490 at the red bison.
Yeah, just
Behind
pull
you.
them over.
We couldn't find anything at the scene, so we're U-turn. We're coming back towards you now.
I couldn't find anything.
Are you guys good up there, or do you need me to come up there?
I'm gonna go look.
Is that EMS?
That's it.
Oh yeah, you can come down. Yeah, red and
They're
color
not
bison
sure
and
what
a
they're looking
graphite
for, I think.
AMG.
We have the bison pulled over, 2 units on it.
There's I wanna go up further. 'Cause
AMG
there's a
took off,
47.
and there
Yeah.
were 2 other cars with it.
Okay, there's human remains here. There's multiple human remains here, and there's blood.
This is
There's
the
a lot of
exact
blood.
same spot where I found
See if
the
I can
other.
find that AMG.
I want to quickly just run ahead and see if I see anyone.
Oh my god, there's a head! Ew!
Pass on the way here, Harvey.
I'm at 490s 38.
Okay.
Whoops. How did they not see this?
How many units are up there? You got sufficient?
I'm sorry, did you say you didn't find anything up here?
Is there something up there, Tessa? We couldn't find it.
There's literally a severed head.
Oh, okay. What do you have that bison pulled over?
Yeah, they do.
And there's 4 spots where human remains seem to be. And there's
we
some
got the
blood.
plate from
I
the
had blood.
AMG.
Okay, I'm en route.
Alright, have you taken photos and stuff? Or
I am
do
right
you
now.
want me to-
What's the road, and what way is the bison facing?
The bison is facing Calafia eastbound.
Where's Califia Road en route?
451 is 76 to Tessa's.
I'm getting this blood here.
Sweets, if you do see a graphite AMG, pull that over because it was with the red bison that has the down.
Do you have an evidence bag?
I don't. We're gonna
Alright.
need to scoop it up with something. Be advised, this is the exact same spot where I found human remains prior and someone's hunting right that comes back to a person party. How was the plane? You were okay, you were okay, you were okay.
Ends in 01H graphite.
01H?
01H.
Okay, I'm gonna look at our vehicles and see if it comes back to her.
Dispatch 220 1041. Hello.
And there was some blood.
You better come here.
Right here, right here.
Flip, it's okay. We put this covered.
I see now.
Up the stuff. If you could just
What the fuck?
Yeah, look.
Ending the 0, sorry.
Oh my god.
Yeah, 01H.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna grab it. I got my gloves put on.
Firm, do we have a plate read on who that comes back to?
Negative. Stand by.
Wayne
It was just on the ground, yeah. Negative, I don't think we have a plate read on that.
Ah.
Do we have yeah, we do have. Yeah, we do have a plate read on the AMG.
Yeah, it comes like a Wayne Freeman.
Wayne.
I was about to Wayne Freeman.
Could you 311 that name?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
What's the status on the 38?
Oh my god, I wanted to use the bag. Okay.
Somebody is currently talking to the driver.
Can we get an ID on the driver?
Stand by.
Did a down individual in the car?
There's an individual in the car, yes.
In the bison?
The bison, yes.
Correct. I'm gonna code 6 on the area for it. Decenzo Vittorio is the driver of the red bison.
Okay, that matches up with Brooklyn Parkies. She was hanging out with him yesterday, I believe, when I pulled them over, and her weapon was found in the vehicle, abandoned off of the human remains earlier today.
Okay.
Correct. We have a path of questionable meat patties down here.
So hang on. Correction on the whole plate Wayne Freeman thing. It is going to be Parkey's plate. I read up a wrong one. It's going to be Parkey's jugular that was read on scene.
Okay, perfect. Can you get that? Can you take a photo of that?
Can do.
There's more blood over
I found
here.
a severed torso and a large human bone here.
Or just take photos and select them. I'm gonna toss up the
Ooh.
investigative report since I'm already working on the other one.
Can you grab that?
I'm gonna go check
Yeah, I
the
can.
funhouse.
Put it in my trunk if you don't mind.
We still need a 52 over at this 38 for the down guy in the bison.
I don't know what you guys want to do, but these guys were seen leaving a scene of corpse and remains and stuff, and they have a down individual in the back. I don't know. I think they need to be actually taken to be questioned.
I think they need to be out of that car and detained.
Okay. There we go. I can't hear you, Tessa.
Oh, sorry. Check all of those individuals. Their hands are probably going to be bloody. Just examine them, pull them out of the vehicle, and examine them closely.
Noting the one individual's wearing like blue nitro gloves.
Are you alone on that?
No, there's 3 units on this traffic stop.
Alright, get everyone out of that car. They are detained. They were seen leaving this area. Examine them closely. If any of them have bloody hands, they are to be placed under arrest and they are to be brought to a police department.
The investigative report is up.
Oh god. What were they doing?
Promote it. Put all the evidence in that report.
Why are there so many?
Alright, the guy with the blue gloves, took a good look at him, didn't see anything. The guy on the ground, some inspectors looking at him. We still need 52s for this guy.
Right, the trail of patties and body parts has ended abruptly.
I found another head.
I think we need to expand a little bit of the radius just to make sure that we don't miss anything. There's a lot.
Good night, dude. What in the heck? Like, actually, what in the heck is happening?
Yeah, I just found some blood in the road as well.
I had found something while I was taking a picture
Everything's
of
so
it.
heavy.
Got washed away. So they must have been at this for a while.
UVMS. They disregard.
220's en route to assist with the 38 and the detainment.
Can you guys,
Sorry, 10-9?
can you take the driver away? I want to see if I can get some more information out of this guy. He's talking at least while we wait for EMS.
Put them up, Mirandize them, and try and question them. See if we can get an idea as to why they left the area would be helpful too.
Okay, alright, hold on. I need to come in, just give updates because there's a lot of communication issues here. Alright, there's one guy on the ground, the other guy with the blue gloves. I've asked him if I could search the vehicle. Let me search it. There's a hunting knife in the glove box. He's not, there's no blood on him. The guy on the ground is injured. We still need 52s for him. I don't think these guys are going to come back to anything over there.
Did you examine their hands?
Hands have been examined. Nothing.
Their hands are not bloody.
Oh, we'll take a look again.
Like when you're looking at somebody to see if they have fist marks or anything like that. I don't know if Harvey's doing it right.
What's the 20 of the 52 request? Khalifa Road, Cassidy Trail. Alright, the driver, I've checked him over again. There's no fist marks, no blood on his gloves. He's completely clean.
What about the injured party?
Finger, what's the update on that?
Injured party has fist marks and bloody hands.
Yeah, that'll be him then. Put him in handcuffs.
Found a sep over here.
Break. I need an extra unit if you can. to go to the Sandy Hospital, I got a call from a distressed woman. My number is in the yellow pages, and she said she woke up in the Sandy Hospital, unaware of what happened to her, and she seems pretty distressed. And I mean, it is close by to where we are.
220's en route to the hospital.
Flop, break off
All
for
right,
that.
she said she has black hair. She's wearing a hat and pink shorts.
Okay. Brixton, Scully, go ahead and get that guy in cuffs because he's an accomplice to this guy.
This is a bit abnormal.
Alright, now that they're in cuffs, EMS, you're clear to roll in.
Sorry for the small chatter. Nancy, do you know if they're still at Sandy Medical?
A-Firm, I have their phone number. I can just 311 it for you so you can call them.
Yeah, 311 it or text me it. I'm pulling up now.
I'm bringing the car up to you.
Are any of these suspects named Andrew Padilla?
220-23 Sandy Medical.
I texted you her number.
This was the same photo that I found earlier with the hunting rifle. I marked it up for tow, but I
It
guess someone
is?
picked it up. Yeah, it's the exact same one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go back then.
Let me double check because I did take a photo of the license plate.
Came back
Yeah,
to
it's
an
the same
Andrew
one.
Padilla.
Yeah, same one.
Alright.
Okay, where are we going?
Back to the scene.
The pickup truck.
EMS from
Alright, so we have human bones. Human remains.
I think this is just a local, Nancy.
Alright, 416, I'm heading back to the city.
You are the same.
Operating 376.
Alright, we have blood on scene from a couple of these. Oh god, there's more. What? What were they doing? There's two more here. What the heck are these people doing?
With the red bison.
I don't know.
We have the driver in cuffs. They're
You want me
about
to
to start questioning
document this, or you
Finger and the EMS are with the other guy. They're going to be transporting them to SMH or Sandy. I'm not sure yet.
Copy that, Flop. What's the status with the lady at the hospital?
I'm currently talking right now.
Alright, the injured party, his name is Alfredo Bonucci. He is claiming they were just driving around. He got chased by a mountain lion and rolled down a hill. He claims all the blood that's on his hands is from a scrape on his knee.
That name is also familiar. I believe I met that dude with the DeGenzo guys, so they're all associated with each other. The primary suspect being Brooklyn Foskey.
He's claiming that a scrape on his knee covered his hands in blood. That's a pretty big fucking scrape.
Yeah, I called him on that. I'm letting him get treatment, and then I told him he can think about what he's going to tell me after he gets that treatment, and we'll have a conversation again and see if maybe
Yeah, let's,
he might
at
have
this
something
point,
else to say.
okay, here's what happened earlier. Juno had a vehicle in the same area. There was a gun found in the vehicle, along with some human remains earlier today. The gun came back to Brooklyn, who I believe is detained on scene there, is that correct?
No, she wasn't on scene.
Is the person on the ground Brooklyn Sunfinger?
Negative. It's Benucci. First name Alfredo.
Alright, so the driver, we have enough PZ for arrest since he admitted to hunting out here and he doesn't have a hunting license. The driver is good to go. The passenger will figure that out as we continue talking to him.
Identify everyone properly, please. Just make sure you get everybody written down. Make sure you frisk them for firearms as well.
Hey, Firm, I'm going to let EMS know I need to check him before they take off with him.
Yeah, if they have any firearms, make sure everything is above board and we should be good. We might have to cut some people loose, but it depends on the situation.
Hey, Tessa, is this current strong enough to drag me?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna try to get to the other side just to make sure that there are no body parts on the other side of this.
Hey, Firm.
Yeah, I think
Hop in.
we can dip from here.
So how is Brooklyn associated?
Her hunting rifle was found inside that fooder. When I came across the human remains, and the hunting rifle came back to her. She doesn't have a hunting license
Malarkey,
either.
can you get me to the other side?
Okay, so it's just association by there was remains here earlier.
Yep, along with that, the individuals that they pulled out by their names. The Vito guy was seen with her yesterday when I pulled them over. And then the other individual that they listed was also one of the individuals that I met when I initially met Vito for the first time. So they're all associated together.
How close were they when you initially spotted them leaving the scene, Nancy?
Oh, they were really close. They were like really close. They were about maybe like 5 meters behind.
Break. I frisked the injured individual, found a bulge, went ahead and searched him. He's got a human kidney, questionable meat, and a hunting knife.
Alright, I found a
Yeah.
path of questionable patties, the meats, I guess. So, I mean, that's enough to arrest that guy.
Okay, Nancy, you keep searching if you want to for more stuff over there. Take photos and pick them up. And yeah, the unit that has that individual that has the kidney on them, what we're gonna do is bring him into interrogation. So if he's not already been Mirandaized, which I'm assuming yes, just go ahead and do that.
It's currently on the ground. We'll wait till the EMS gets them.
Malarkey, can you flag that AMG that was with the bison?
Yeah, I can.
I'm gonna go run this DNA.
What did we flag it for?
Just hold up for now, and I can sort that out.
Alright, they are taking the injured party to Sandy. He was Mirandized. I'll re-Mirandize him when we get him on his feet.
I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm authorizing this, okay? Detain everyone. We are going to bring everyone down to Sandy. We have multiple scenes across that area. I think we have enough to bring them down to the station for interrogations. I have DNA that I'm going to run, and we will make arrests based on that, I think, and what they all say.
Hey, from 490, 76 to Sandy Medical.
They're accomplices.
Yeah, so human remains on
Bob, are you on
someone,
frequency?
that is the means for a search warrant.
460, I'm
Yeah.
staying above you guys. I'm just watching because
Is that something that you'd like to
saying if
do?
there's someone still outstanding in the whatever vehicle, that may come back and trail the boys.
What was the other vehicle that was called out that you guys on Calafia Road other than the AMG?
It's a Futo. It's like purple, dark
Oh.
purple.
Bison fully catalogued.
Yeah, I'll do that now.
That photo correlates with the previous scene. It's already been documented.
(985) and 613.
Rickson, get off the phone and get in the car.
There's a whole lot of talking on that radio when it should have been one person delegated to that one scene in Cassidy, and then one person delegated to that scene with the 38. Everyone and their mum spoke on that radio when it should have been scene leads on both scenes. That should have been the one doing the communication, and that's really pissed me off.
Can you help me bring this stuff in?
Yeah, sure.
I don't think you did because like we still go to where the crime scene is, right?
985 76 SDSO with 195.
You didn't fuck it up. There's no way that we would have been able without alerting them of
Off 83, 76, 911.
Stand by. Don't put anything in the evidence locker. What I'm gonna do is just promote
What?
this to an incident. No one touches
Oh.
the book.
Yeah, if the numbers change.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, let me know.
Alright, it's gonna be 85729. It's now an incident.
Refresh your MTW. And the investigative is now to an incident.
Is there place here in
Anything that
Sandy
you have, just place it in there.
to look at these body parts?
Oh,
No, I mean like a place.
Nancy, if you want to call me back, I just concluded. Actually, 22. I'm gonna be at SDSO.
Yep. Come meet me here. Come meet me here. Meet me here.
I'm putting stuff into the locker. Alright, it's all in there.
985 is 23, home base.
If you I don't know, you went 41, but I did see.
All right, I'm gonna run the DNA.
Just after this the cart with the corpse dispatch call that said lady is in a bush like woman in a bush, please help. And it was just off Mount Chiliad. So that's the lady in the bush. Should I photograph that dispatch call?
All right, so we have
416, I'm remaining out with that red bison. I'm gonna watch it.
44198.
Alpha 83, 76, SMH, 147.
Right, we're bringing our 95 in through the back door of SSO right now.
I think our injured party has had a bit of a headache. I'm going to be waiting here to grab him when he comes back.
Hmm.
3323 SMH.
Unknown DNA.
Alpha 83, it's an 8.
Brooklyn.
So I'm gonna log that in evidence. That was unrelated. So.
All right.
Are they all in
Alfredo's not
custody?
red
Yes. I'm gonna get my statement going, but I'm gonna give you a quick debrief of the traffic stop. Two guys, Alfredo Benucci and who was the guy on the ground, and the other guy, Vito something. You can get their names right. Vito had gloves on, had no. He let me search the car. There was a hunting knife in there. The guy at the injured party, which is Alfredo, he had blood all over his hands. The other guy didn't. He did say he was up here hunting, which gave me enough PC to say, all right, well, you know, you're hunting. You don't have a license, so what do you know? He was Mirandized when he was told that. I'll get a statement going, full details, but at the minimum, you guys have charges for him, but you can get more, obviously.
Okay.
Did you happen to check the knife at all?
I have the knife on me. I've not checked it. I'll give it to you guys.
Okay.
I have two different types of blood on scene. I would imagine they're probably going to match both of those people. We've got enough to, like, get their DNA, right?
Here, take the knife.
Felony. Could you actually just run it and see if there's any blood on it?
Okay.
I would say yes, considering the fact that it is on the scene of a violent crime. We have human remains. That in itself is enough.
Yeah.
490, just updating. I'm
to
still
push
at
for
the
a search
hospital.
warrant.
So I did get a hit on one of the DNA. It's coming back to something from a couple different reports, unknown who it was that the blood came back to, but Brooklyn was one of the suspects arrested in that report.
Okay, that makes sense.
What's the last name of this Brooklyn person?
Brooklyn Parkey. Parky. So we only have two people in custody?
She has 2 times attempted first degree?
That's what I'm surprised about. She had a fake plate on her vehicle yesterday, and she was adamant that she didn't even know those things existed. So I gave her the benefit of the doubt. She seems fairly new. But that's what I'm surprised about, is the fact that she has that on her record.
Hey Tessa, did you start an investigative report already for this?
It's an incident
in
report.
particular?
It's 85729.
41676
Oh, I'm
MRPD.
not.
I'm going
I'm not
1042.
getting
Have a
new
lovely night,
reports at
everybody.
all. It stopped at 2-6 for me.
Have a good one, brother.
Refresher MDW.
Not that it means anything, but the attempted first degree looks like it also happened potentially off of Cassidy or off of Calafia.
Why is her DNA not on file?
Yeah, good question. I want to see who arrested her for that, and
And what about these other two?
I can't see
Vito, what was
a
his name?
report that's
Genzo.
85729. Is there a reason why I can't see this report?
it's incident 85729.
Oh, so it's not an investigator.
No, it's an incident. He's being
It's an
arrested.
incident. Okay, so the individual who we can talk about this later in terms of why her DNA wasn't swapped. I don't think we need to talk about that right now. But if you need it, it's 84285.
Nancy, your statement of them leaving the area is going to be very important.
Yeah. I will submit the evidence. How do I log these John Doe's DNAs because they are different? But I never worked with this before, so I don't know how to.
Yeah. So,
how to go about that.
given that it's human remains, I would say yes, log each one. That you found. There's some in the evidence locker as well. We found a lot.
Got my 9576 to Sandy.
Obviously, just make sure the report numbers attach the identifier, and hopefully we'll get a hit down the road.
I really think that we need to put a bolo out for that Mercedes AMG that was leaving the scene.
So that was also leaving?
Yes, it was a Mercedes. It was an AMG graphite in color that was spotted on the scene with the bison. They were like next to each other, and they were together. Like they were talking to each other as we were questioning them about the downed individual.
Are you sure
Before you ever, no, I'm saying
no, I mean
literally.
as in what Tommy said. He got a license plate, but he said it was the jugular.
It was a graphite in color vehicle that looked exactly like a Mercedes AMG. I know we don't have Mercedes anymore, so you figure what that is. Figure it out. I'm telling you, it's a Mercedes AMG. Graphite in color.
I believe
So
you. I just wanna
Brooklyn
know where the
Parkey has a
jugular came into it.
jugular.
But we do have the plate of that. I'm not sure if it's a real or a fake one. Has anybody tried to run that to see who it comes back to? If it's a real person?
I do.
Do you have the plate?
Yeah, we have a plate for that vehicle.
Tommy, what vehicle was it that came back to the
It was
the
her jugular.
Brooklyn? And that was so there were 3 total vehicles during that scene.
Okay, aside from Vito, who do we have?
For us, listen to what I'm saying. When we arrived on scene.
Hang on. 795.
All right. Hello. Which room do you want them in?
So there isn't another interrogation room here.
Maybe put him in
and
the
I
fingerprint.
Just put him in the cell.
cells, and we just have to move.
Okay. Hey, Dom.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, why is he dancing? That hurts me. Oh, that hurts my head. Oh, my lord. His dance moves are so bad. Oh.
Alright.
It had black plates with yellow lettering, I guess.
Okay.
And it was right next to the bison, as in they were together, right? When we questioned as we were driving by, because we needed to go to the corpse call, right? So we didn't want to startle them. We just asked them, "Oh, why are you putting that person in the back of your trunk?" And then they said, "Oh, he just fell or whatever." And we were like, "Okay." We knew there was a unit in Cassidy Trail. That's when I called for them to stop that vehicle because we needed to go to the, the actual corpse call. And then we circled back, right? There were only 2 vehicles on scene. It was the red bison and that
Gray
graphite vehicle. But when they pulled them over, when they pulled that red bison over, they said that alongside that AMG, I'm just gonna call that for now. There was that purple vehicle. We did not see that purple vehicle on scene. It must have joined from like up a trail maybe, because they weren't there, so they weren't in the area. It was just that black vehicle and the bison
The
in the
purple
area
vehicle.
of the.
The purple vehicle was from an earlier scene. It was just parked somewhere nearby. It wasn't actually being driven by anyone.
Oh, it wasn't driven by anyone.
Yes, just so you know.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Okay, but I think the people that pulled over that bison in, like on that road, I think they meant it that they saw it moving. They said it was a purple vehicle and an AMG, as in they're moving, like it's
Yeah.
they were moving in the same direction, right?
Correct.
So there was
there were
someone
2
in that
vehicles
car.
that went
Yeah.
towards Stab City.
But when we arrived on scene, it was only that graphite vehicle and the red bison. So that purple vehicle must have joined them further up the trail. It wasn't on scene. We did not see it. It didn't even drive past us.
I don't have time for you right now.
You can go and try to run this next.
That's what I'm trying to say. Wherever that vehicle was, it was probably just staking out the scene from a distance. We didn't see it. They saw it at their 38.
I put a picture of the purple vehicle in. Can you verify that that's what you're talking about?
That would be you, sir, in front of me.
I'll
Okay, so
check that now.
Scene on Cassidy 5 is the picture.
So that just to make things a little easier, I just spoke to Tommy and he said that green color vehicle that Nancy's referencing, the license plate, that specific vehicle, that license plate came back to Brooklyn Parking. So it's just those 2 vehicles involved in the entire time.
Okay. So do we have enough to put a bolo out for that? Because I feel like that vehicle is very important for
I
the
just
scene.
want to deal with because that correlates with the previous incident that I was involved in, where her hunting rifle was found in that purple blue Vic Fudo that was on scene. So she's definitely involved to an extent, but right now I just want to focus on these 2 95s and interrogate them, and then we can deal with Brooklyn later. We're in no rush. We have 60
We didn't
days.
really have like enough. We would have been able. I feel like if we try to perform a 38 on that red bison, that AMG would have gotten away the same.
That's
you
fine.
know.
We can't catch everyone.
Yeah.
All right. I wanna talk to the individual that's in the interrogation room. But I'm not confident doing that by myself.
I don't mind to be in the room too if you want.
Yeah. Could I grab you, Flo?
Sure. All good.
I do
could
want to
I be
mention.
involved in that? Because I never done one of these before. To me, that's a learning.
I don't mind. I really don't mind.
I don't have a problem with it. If we have a lot of people in the room though, it's probably going to turn into them not wanting to talk at all. So I'm either
I
good
would
with.
recommend watching from the observation.
You're leading this, so that's fine. I'll go through on something a little bit less like a.
Yeah, I wanna
Tessa, that could be what I saw. All I saw was
Yes.
the rear of it as it was driving away, but it's
Okay.
consistent with the vehicle type.
Do you have a plate to who that actually comes back to, Tessa?
Yes, it was. Hold on.
Also,
It's in the picture. It was Andrew Padilla.
the male that we have in the cells, has a real issue with light. A lot of light sensitivity he keeps bringing up.
Okay.
I don't know if
Was he medically cleared?
yes.
Hey Scully, can I hear you?
The EMS said he was okay.
What's his name?
Just that he was asking about the light. His name is Alfredo Bonucci. Bonucci.
Could I have someone volunteer to just make sure that the 95s are fed? Because they've already been in there for a while and I don't have any food or anything on me.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. I already checked with the one that's in the cells. He said he's good for now, but I'll check on him periodically.
Could I yoink some food from you and I can give it to the one in the interrogation?
Yeah, I've got a. Let me. I'll put a bag of goodies
I
on
only
you.
have drinks if you need anything.
I'm actually hungry and thirsty.
All right. Well, I've got some tea for
There you go.
Juno, but it's for you. It's not for the criminals. You can have that.
I'm gonna go get these items and evidence that I got from him. I'm kind of creeped out having a kidney in my pocket.
Scully? Aye.
Yes, Harvey. There were traces of blood on the knife.
No. So the one interrogation, I already added his stuff to the file.
All right, good. Put that up in the
I examined the bat, didn't see any
evidence and whatnot.
His gloves, his shoes, his clothes, and I didn't see anything.
So is the one in this
Yeah, fair.
is that
The one in the cells is the one who was downed in the back of the truck, and
he's the one who had the shit on him.
As far as I understand, I'm not the one who looked at him personally, but that is what I recall hearing over the radio.
Do you mind finding that out from Stonefinger, who I just grabbed the food from?
Sure.
I think he should know.
Just who examined him, or
And like as in what he had on his possessions.
All right.
We might need to go for a search warrant.
All right.
So what was his status?
All right. The one down on the ground, Juno's wanting to know what he had on him. Where the
one on the ground, the guy who fell.
yes, yeah.
He's going to have he had the blood on his hands.
All right. Do we have his possessions cataloged and everything? Juno needs to know what.
That's a Stonefinger
Oh,
question.
where is he? Where is he?
He's in the office there.
All right. Stonefinger. Yeah. You got the possessions for the man on the ground. Do you have them cataloged? Juno's wanting to know that.
I've got them. Yep, I'm just getting ready to add the pictures. I just want to get the physical evidence in the evidence locker.
Okay. All right.
Yep, I'm gonna get that up, put up in the report. I'll get the. Yeah, and I've got pictures of their licenses and everything too. So
It's going to be important.
Juno?
Is there an evidence place that I can put evidence at over here?
Yeah, go to the lobby and then make a left. It's in the locker room.
Okay.
Hi, Bison.
Tessa, I need you.
I'm investigating a bunch of severed heads.
I don't
proud of
give
me?
a fuck. What? Why?
Proud of me for being an FTO and a detective.
Yes, I'm proud of you that you're reaching your aspirations. That's, good job. I'm glad that you're reaching your full potential and you're touching the aspirations that you've been going for.
You know, if you didn't open up with why would I, then I would have believed everything you just said.
I thought you were going to say some stupid shit, so I said that preemptively, but then you said something legit.
Oh.
I thought you were about to say, are you proud of me for investigating or some shit, and I was about to call you a dumbass. but then you said something actually decent. So
Yeah, that'll
Thanks, I
do it.
appreciate your feedback.
hey, no problem, man.
Just waiting for someone to need FTOing.
I'm pretty sure we're not restricted to our own departments, aren't we?
I don't know the answer to that.
Okay, what do you need?
To pee, and then I'll talk to you in a second.
What the heck?
Sorry, it just now happened.
What we did was we went out there, hoping to maybe catch some small game or something. Look, I didn't know I didn't need a license. Okay, I bought a knife.
Hey there.
Hey, no.
I'm doing alright, just checking on you. Are you doing okay? Do you need any food, water, or anything?
No, I'll be good at the moment, man.
I heard you were having some light sensitivity issues. Is that been
Yeah,
okay, or do you need medical?
It's a fairly dim lit room. It's kind of calmed down a little bit, but everything's still like moving around.
Okay. You were the one that was down on the ground, is that correct?
Yeah, can you do me a favor?
Yeah, what's going on?
What am I here for?
Well, you are currently under arrest on suspicion of being involved in something that we're gonna get to here shortly. We're talking to your buddy over there, so just be patient for a moment. I apologize. I know it's rough to have to wait.
No, I know. I just want to know what I did. I mean,
Okay. Well, have you been read your Miranda rights and everything?
yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, it's.
Do you not know what you might have done?
I don't know. I don't know anything that happened. What am
Okay.
I in for?
You'll be notified here shortly. Okay.
Talk to
With
me.
well, your vehicle was seen leaving the scene of a pretty significant crime. So we're trying to get to the bottom of that. We're gonna talk to you and your friend, and see exactly what was going on. You know, it'd be in your best interest to tell the truth, obviously. Would you like an attorney or any other resources?
I don't know what I've done. What? I mean, the car wasn't stolen. It was a rental.
Okay, well, we have reason to believe a crime was committed. And you know, you were in the area very, very close to what happened. Within the time frame that we got our dispatch calls.
Please, man. I've never done it. I am no criminal. I have never done anything before. I am clean as a whistle, clean as they come.
I know that. I checked your record, actually. That doesn't mean you're incapable of crime, though, sir. I have a
don't
clean record,
understand.
too. Does that mean I'm gonna go out and do something?
I don't know. Oh,
You don't know. That's the issue. Respectfully, I don't know who you are, really. You know, I've looked into your record right now, but, you know, you don't know me either, so we gotta get to know each other for a minute.
Okay, well, let's talk.
Okay, well, you were the injured individual, is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, well, here's the issue, okay? You know what was in your pockets, okay?
What?
Yeah, okay, is it gonna be that way? Are we gonna play that way?
What are you talking about, man?
Sir, you had some stuff in your pockets that you should not have had.
A couple spoiled meals from a bento box.
Okay, I think you had more than that, and I think you know that. We're gonna wait until your interrogation to get into all that, because I don't want you to, you know, say something here that I won't have on record. But
What?
listen,
I don't know.
you know, the truth will set you free.
Hopefully. That's all I got is...
Yeah? Alright, well, we'll get to the bottom of it. You know, just be patient. We've got a little bit of things to do ahead of time. This is a significant thing. We're trying to expedite the process, though, and make sure that you're not sitting in here for too long. But, you know, some of the stuff that you're going to be talking to us about is pretty significant. So I just need you to understand that, you know, you have a right to an attorney, should you need one, okay?
Okay.
Alright. If you need anything, we're going to be out in this room here. Just holler, okay?
Thank you.
Alright. Also, my name is, Game Warden Tessa Lamb. Nice to meet you.
Lamb?
And, your name is...
Alfredo. Belucci, man. You can call me Fredo.
Fredo? Okay, I'll try to remember that. Okay, just let me know if you need anything,
He's the guy
okay?
that's been really nice to me.
Alright.
Pretty helpful.
You wanna go
What's
talk?
his name?
Yeah, we got a problem.
This is Bison.
Bryce.
Oh, wait, were you talking to me?
Yeah,
What'd I
he
do?
was.
Oh no, he looks like the other guy. My apologies. Sorry, Bryce.
God damn it.
Shit, I'm forgetting.
Whatever, man.
You still hills is one thing. Hunting down by the road. I mean, that could be a concern.
Alrighty. So, good news and bad news.
Okay.
Which one do you want first?
Bad news. Just lay it on me. What's up?
Okay, so the bad news is 25% good, 75% bad. The good part of the bad news is that we caught a serial killer yesterday. Me and Rhodes did on accident. Pretty much we were talking to somebody and they got a text that the person that was wanted. Yeah, Echo. Yeah, Echo
Okay,
Gray was
I'm
at
aware.
the hospital. All that stuff happened. Oh, so you're aware about the ear that Kiki found and shit?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So yeah,
Is she
we have a
okay?
lookout for. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, they're okay.
Okay.
What's her name? Etta texted me. She's gonna be riding with me for a bit, for her own safety. Because I guess she feels like she's being targeted now by Wade, even though Echo is in custody. But you know, if we find that out, then he goes in for Hut anyway. So, the good news is, you remember that thing I talked to you about a month ago, where the advocacy thing,
Yeah.
where I'll take complaints and all that kind of. It went through. Wait, you fucking know about that? You were part of the conversation.
Yeah, I knew I did.
Son of a bitch. Why am I telling you this?
I don't know.
But it's official now. So,
Congrats.
yeah, I'm the only one. The way I'm telling people is like there's gonna be a form up soon, TM, for people to fill out in case I'm not around. It does not matter what department you're in, or what rank you are. If you feel like you're a cadet and, like, you know, for example, the game warden did something that you're concerned about, you come to me and then I determine whether or not it needs to go to command or high command or whatever. Or if, like, I can just, like, go into, like, mediate a conversation between, you know, for example, you and them, basically. That counts for any officer that has a complaint about an officer, or anybody that has a complaint about an officer that's not in PD.
Fox Angel, by the way, thank you for the 32
member has
months.
a complaint about anybody that's not in
And
PD as well.
Swag
So,
Daddy
like,
Dangles, thank
if
you
it's
for
a
the
civilian, I don't
5
give a fuck about
months
the
as
complaint,
well.
to be honest. But, like, if, for example, like,
And
you have a
Admi5,
complaint
thank you for
about,
the
like, a
13
deputy
months.
mayor, then
Appreciate
I would,
you guys.
you know, it would come to me, and then I'll determine, like, whether or not it needs to be handled by a high command member, or if I just mediate a conversation, basically.
Okay.
It's super simple. It's a little difficult to explain because like there's so many avenues to go through, but pretty much all avenues lead to me first. If it's SOP violations or things that are like strike worthy or whatever, it goes to command immediately. the way it is right now is that it's, I understand you know this, but like right now it's all baby steps. So if what was I saying? It's all baby steps right now. So right now I only have authority over LSPD, which means I still have to go to a command number whenever a complaint happens and I handle it, but I don't have any oversight by command, technically. But whenever it comes to like, if somebody makes a complaint about FLOP, for example, then I will go to you, let them
Llama,
know,
thank you
let
so
you
much
know
for the
that
2
somebody
months.
is making is going to make a complaint about one of your rangers. I'll go and take the complaint, and then I'll advise you what the complaint is, or like I'll have you there with me taking the complaint, and then we'll go through that.
Okay.
So like somebody from the command structure of each department will be like present during the complaint being given, or like while or like I'll let them know afterwards if they can't make it, kind of thing. And I will work with the command structure of that department to like determine like what the outcome should be of the whole thing.
All right.
But no strikes, no punishments, no suspensions, no firings, nothing like that. I can't do any of that. It's just simple, you know.
Yes, I do
take the
have a custom
complaint, make
model.
sure people's concerns and voices are heard, and then I determine what the best solution is for it, and then go from there. Simple enough.
Sounds good.
All right, cool. If you could just spread that for me, because I tried having people spread it at the meeting today, and nobody did it. Nobody did it. You believe that?
I'm sorry.
Nobody spread my information. I can't believe this. My own
Misa,
department.
thank you for
Nobody's
the
talking
44
about it.
months. All right, what are we thinking?
Some details real quick.
I submitted my statement if you want to read it. I was a primary.
No,
on
that's
scene.
fine. I'll read your statement. This guy's involvement. So, did you physically witness him doing anything? Because there's obviously more on that road than just animals, right? I'm kind of I'm actually right now sort of like
Flop,
passing
have
by
you
the fact
seen
that,
the scene? Have you looked at the pictures?
Oh yeah.
I've witnessed the driver of the vehicle. The driver of the vehicle. I remember it as being the driver of the vehicle, loading that person into the back of his bison. That's what I witnessed. The man that had all the meat patties and shit. He was loading that guy in the back of his bison, fully incapacitated. When I questioned him from the car, he said to me, "Oh, he had a little accident or some shit to that effect."
So that's fine then. I've just now already established the timeline that he brought him up there. So we have the human remains on scene, right? We have parts on scene. He went up there. He was on scene with his friend who was injured. His friend had the parts. He was aware of it and was loading him in. So we've already established that he's there. He's admitted to it now under Miranda. At this point now, it's just a matter of asking him and him telling the truth that he was there and witnessed his friend carving up a fucking body, right? That's kind of where I'm at with this right now. If anyone has anything else, I guess, indifferent or something else to bring up, feel free. But that's kind of the way that I see it right now.
I would like you, if you feel like that's relevant, to find a way to phrase it better, but question him about the person that was occupying that black vehicle, because they seem to be in the same convoy. They seem to be going the same direction. They seem to know each other. The person in the black car tried to make excuses for why that person was being loaded into the red bison. I don't remember distinctly what they said to me because it all happened very fast, but it was obvious that they knew each other. So maybe that you ask who was in that graphite vehicle.
That'd be the jugular.
Yeah, that'd be the jugular. The graphite, yeah, jugular.
He probably won't say anything. He's already told me that he had quote unquote no involvement with the vehicle. I could try and push it, but I don't think that he's going to give up that
I
information.
mean, Malarkey, you do remember it like this, right? That person in that vehicle tried to make excuses as to why that person was being loaded in the back of the car, right? I don't remember if they were man or woman. Really don't. That's why I didn't even put that in my like gender wise in my report. But they were making excuses for that person. So I mean, I feel like we need to get to the bottom of why he's lying that he doesn't know the person in the car when officers on scene heard excuses being made on behalf of him who was putting somebody in his trunk.
Okay.
Flop, do you want to let Nancy ask that question, maybe?
Truthfully,
I don't know. I think I'm too aggressive. I don't
Okay.
think I don't think I should be aggressive with this guy, and the way that I'm phrasing it could be very intimidating. Maybe Malarkey could do that. Malarkey is more soft spoken.
Yeah, he's not intimidating at all.
I mean, I'm not saying that.
Listen,
He's
truthfully,
just more
there's
soft-spoken.
different interrogation tactics, right? And for me, it's getting someone to think that I'm on their side, having a casual, friendly conversation
do you
with
want
them.
me to come in there then and just be me? I can go
No.
there.
I'm my
Don't
point,
worry
though,
about it.
So
I'll go in there.
my question is now, specifically right now, what do we need out of him before we speak to the guy who had the remains?
That's what I need out of him. I need out of him to get to the bottom of the reason why he's lying to me. Like, I don't know how you would do it, but if I were to do it, I would come in and I would just sit there and I would just ask him straight up, why are you lying to me?
Oh, that's fine then. I mean, I could just rip the Band-Aid off. I'm kind of the crutch we have is that we know that his friend has bloody fucking hands and body parts on him, and we're holding that from him.
Flop. The guy with the body part, is that enough for me to get his DNA right now?
The guy with the body parts, he's felony possession human remains, absolutely.
Yeah.
Did he have a knife on him?
Yes.
Oh, easy.
10-2.
Yeah.
And also something to trip him up on and see if it matches with his friend. Their story is that they were out looking at hunting places. A mountain lion chased his friend, who fell down a hill, got hurt, and that's when he was taking him away from there. The guy claimed that he had a cut on his leg, and that's how he had all that blood. Obviously, would be a hell of a cut.
Did we wipe the blood off his hands by chance and run that against his DNA? If not, if we can get DNA from him and we can run that and compare to see if it's matching DNA, then we could quote unquote believe his story. But he's already got the remains on him, so that's not going to be the case, right?
Let me just put something out there. There's only evidence to suggest that 2 different people were victimized in this scene. We only got 2 different DNAs from a John Doe, just so you know.
That's fine. It's not about the John Doe. It's, does he have blood of one of the John Does on his hands, right? Which,
I'm sorry,
you know,
2?
based on what we have
No,
already,
there were.
yes. I'm going to make the
I
presumption
beg your
that
pardon?
yes, we do. If we can get proof of that, that's great. I'm just going to go in and kind of open up the can of worms that we have on him and proving that he was on scene and a witness to some degree and seeing how he takes that. I'm going to kind of pin it against him.
Before you do that, Flop, can I go in there and just ask him about the involvement of the other car, just so we take the pressure a little bit down, and then you come full on with this other shit?
I agree.
That's
that might
more
be good.
serious. So then I come in. This is kind of mild compared to what you have, right? I come in. I asked him, "Hey, do you remember me? We saw each other in passing. Do you know the passenger of the vehicle?" He's gonna say no. I ask him why he's lying to me, because that person was making excuses on his behalf from their car, so they must have known you. Who are
you? You were there, and while I could formulate questioning, if it would mean more to him that you guys are face to face, then we'll do that, and then I'll just ask him about why he's bullshitting us and go from there, and explain to him that I'll spin it in my own way. But let's get you in the room then.
Nancy.
Okay.
I just want to point something
I'll
out.
go see if I can get some DNA off this guy's hands. It's in the cells.
human
I'm
remains
building a rapport with him.
that you are talking about, we actually have evidence of 9 different.
According to this guy.
Oh,
and
I
Each
only
little
have
part-
evidence of 2.
Hold on, there's 2 conversations
Oh.
happening. One sec.
Yep.
Here,
That's
come here,
why
Nancy.
what I put in my. That's what I put in my report. Like,
Are
I only
those-
found evidence of
Are
2
those
different
in
blood
the evidence locker now?
Yeah, listen. I'm talking about just blood samples, right? DNA wise, I only got 2 different DNAs blood samples on me that led to that trail of the torso.
What do
right?
you have in your pocket right now? What do you have in your
I
pocket?
already put it in the evidence locker.
Okay, so it's all in
what
the
I did
evidence
have
locker.
Was what I did have on me was 2 large bones. It should be one next to each other. When you see one torso, two large bones, and a row with like 2, 3, 4 meat patties. That's my evidence. And then there is the blood, right? That I found that I put like right under it.
So
that blood.
the stuff you picked up, those are each one person.
The torso?
No, the human remains that you picked up.
Mm-hmm.
The John Doe human remains.
Oh, I thought that was
Each
just like
one
a
of
blood
those
sample.
is literally one additional person.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that because the DNA looked the same.
Yeah.
We had like 2 different DNAs.
So
I was-
we have 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Okay, that's disgusting.
Yeah, so
That's disgusting.
yeah,
All right.
that's how it works
So I'll
with
I'll re-edit that on my report. I was
yeah.
I was just looking at the blood
It's
sample.
very
I was just,
similar
you know,
to hunting remains. When we have an animal carcass, basically what we found here is a carcass, not the blood.
I understand. Oh, okay. I get it now. Well, thank God I picked up all of them. Because
yeah.
Thank God I picked up all of them.
Direct involvement. Besides the fact that he's already getting the possession.
Yep. All right.
All right,
I'll go get that from him.
Am I going in there, Flop, with you?
Yeah, let me get the recording on before you do anything. I'm gonna have you. We're gonna have Juno wait in the other room. I don't want to overwhelm him, and you're just gonna ask your questions. When you're done, let me know, and I'll go in and just kind of.
Okay, so we have. Goodness.
Not off the top of
We have 2 hunting knives, which is interesting.
Hello, I'm here for my fishing license.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
hello, Tessa Lamb, Game Warden. Nice to meet you.
Hello, Albert Dutchman. Pleasure to meet you.
All right, Albert, do you have your ID?
Yes.
Go ahead and flash that to me.
There you go.
Interesting. Oh yeah, your fishing license has expired, so you are gonna need a new one.
Wait. What do you mean interesting? Wait.
Hmm?
What? You said interesting.
Oh, it showed that you had a fishing license, but I realized just after that it was expired. So I'll give you a temporary one. It is gonna be $500 for the day.
Okay.
I can only do a temporary one for 24 hours. Or I could do, you know.
I've been trying to get a new one, but this. I've only seen Ada around, nobody else. So.
Yeah, that's rough. I'll tell you what. I'll charge you for the day, and I'll give you 72 hours. How about that?
Oh! You're the best. Has anybody said to do today? You're the best.
Thankfully, no.
Well, I'm saying it right now.
What's your state ID?
3534. There you go.
All right, give me a second.
Yeah, sure.
There you go. And now if anyone checks your license, just show them that piece of paper. It does expire, so just keep an eye on the time, okay?
Okay, I will. Thank you so much.
Not a problem. Have fun fishing. Just be careful. Don't take anything you shouldn't. You know what those are, right?
I would never.
All right.
I'm gonna be honest.
Miss Avery jump scared me once when I.
Yeah, she'll do that.
Yeah, she did. I accidentally thought one of my fishes was a normal fish, but it turned out to be sturgeon, and she let me have it.
All right. Well, just be careful and
Of
do what
course,
you can. Be safe out there, okay?
I will never make that mistake again. Thank you so much.
All right. Bye bye.
All right, bye bye. Thank you.
I drove up that way. I was trying to get Fredo into the car. When they rode up, I didn't hear a peep come out of them whatsoever. Then by the time you showed up, you drove by.
Mhm.
They took off, essentially. So I got into my car, started driving. It all happened so fast that I came up into the intersection, and
Brixton?
then I got pulled over again. I don't know. I didn't.
Where is that?
I don't know. Maybe not on the roof. Might be in the basement.
I didn't
What's going on
check
with
the
them?
roof. I don't know. We're not sure. He's gonna check the basement. I'm gonna
Hi.
check the roof.
I'm gonna assist you. If I know Brixton, he did something stupid.
Brixton? Where are you?
Did you get my text message?
I did. I just have not had a
Yeah.
chance to do anything but just like respond today. I'm
yeah.
sorry.
I just want to let you know that I just don't want you to like, think about it, mull over it, and decide. And then I was like, oh,
Okay.
I need to actually talk to the people that I need to find out who has issue with me and resolve it that way. And I
I
need
think that would
to
be best.
I need to see it through what happens, because who knows, maybe P&T will be fine without Roy, maybe it'll just be fine.
I think you're gonna be all right.
Yeah. I had to talk with people, right? As much as I would love being a ranger, same thing with Rose, like losing the pizza party is like an integral part of our thing, like what makes us come on duty is
Yeah.
pizza, and losing that would just be, I don't. I like the Rangers. I like what department you're leading, but I need
I
to.
appreciate that.
Despite Teddy treats me like shit. He keeps me around with the pizza.
I think there's more of a reason why he keeps you around, Harvey. I think deep down he does like you. He just doesn't want to admit it. And he
Just like
bullies you
Svensson.
and he's mean to you because, he sees you as somebody that he can do that with.
Oh yeah, a lot of people do that.
Yeah. So, I think you're selling yourself short.
Right. Yeah, I'm sorry to give you the runaround of
That's
will
okay.
I won't they, but yeah.
All right.
We'll see.
Cool.
Maybe one day it gets really bad and then I decide, okay, now it's time. But I'm a believer in everything worked itself over time. The issues that the SCSO have now are gonna get resolved. It's just gotta give it time.
Okay. All right. Well, I got to get
No
back to
dooming.
this.
Yeah.
We were all running outside. We're like, where is he?
Oh, it's okay. All right.
Hitting him and telling him and being like, listen, man, we know what we saw. We know what happened. At this point, I need you to be honest with me. I've already told him that
bar
he
of
needs
soap
to.
looked like
He
a
needs to.
sausage.
He's
I ate it.
formulate an answer by the time I get in there.
Keo Live,
But he's
thank you
already
for the
admitted to
44
being on the
months.
scene.
Appreciate
So-
you.
Some like thing to offer
And
him to,
Drum
like,
Posse, thank you for the 18
go in
months.
there alone at first. Just offer him some coffee or something to eat because we put a lot of pressure on him.
I've
coffee gonna stop
I've
this boy?
already done that. I've already done that. But what I could do is really play the angle of the good cop and just see if he just comes clean about the whole thing. Just try it once, and then I'm down for whatever
Yeah.
the club has to say.
I mean,
So,
I'll give him an opportunity to rat at his friend, but as far as I'm concerned, he's already admitted to being there, aware, and present of the crime.
Okay.
So
let me
you
just
wanna go in
quickly
there
go in
alone?
there and just play. Yeah, let me go in there
Yeah,
and
go in there
go
alone.
alone. If you guys want to go in the viewing room and see if you'll if you'll take to me playing nice.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, go for it. Put the recording on, and then
I
just.
will. I will.
Yeah. Okay. Tessa, could I have a quick word?
Did I do good there, Flop? Was that
Yeah,
good?
no. Yeah, that was good.
Okay.
Putting meals down for people.
Oh, I need food.
Yep, take a meal. I got 8
Don't
meals
starve.
from Harmony, so.
The bar
you got
soaps
food?
look like the
Aye.
bar soap looks like
Thank
hot
you.
dogs.
I
They're
can't
they're
have
not
a
hot
sandwich,
dogs.
so someone else should take it.
Anybody else needs? If I got more donuts, if you need those, Tessa. And more fries.
Yeah, I'll take one actually.
I've got some scrapings from under his fingernails and some
Right there.
swabs from his hands.
That's for Tessa.
For food?
No, for evidence.
Oh, sorry. We were all just
Malarkey.
talking about food.
Ew.
And he goes, I got scrapings from under.
Thank you. All right, Flop.
Jesus Christ. So he's already. I've told Nancy that because I wasn't on the scene. I'm just taking sort of everyone else's kind of word right now. As far as I'm concerned, as far as I'm aware, he's already admitted to me under Miranda that he was there, and I even asked him. I said, "So you went up there with your friend and you were with him the whole time?" And he said, "Yep." Which is all we need to prove that he was there, aware, and present of the crime. So I'm less worried about that car that Nancy's with. As far as I'm aware, his buddy's getting charged, and it's up to the primary if they want to charge this guy too, because he was aware and present of the crime. He admitted it on recording. So I feel like in terms of the interrogation part, respectfully speaking, you know, in cheesy terms, my work is done. In terms of that, we're kind of pinning him now. So if he admits and rags on his friend, that's one thing. I just don't think he's gonna do it.
I don't know what the other guy has to say.
He don't. Yeah. You want the answer?
What?
You don't gotta say shit. He was found with the possessions and the blood.
No, I want to
as far as
know
I'm
if he'll
concerned.
screw over his friend on accident.
We can probably go talk to
Catch him in a
while we're-
lie.
Yeah, you wanna?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it.
What's the plan?
I say we're just asking about what happened. Do we know how much he knows?
I talked to him briefly. He mentioned something about not knowing what's going on. He said he was having some light sensitivity issues, but he was feeling better. I implied that he had stuff in his pocket, that we wanted to talk to him about. So he knows that we know, obviously. But we'll see how he responds.
Okay. All right. Yeah. That's fine. I figured that guy in there. I feel like we should. We've focused enough on the I guess quote unquote accomplice, right?
No, don't put
But
it away. Just take it. Just,
now I want to know.
Let's
the
just
actual
go in
guys.
and not even ask him, like,
knows where I parked the car.
let's say, what were you guys doing? Let's do that.
Yeah.
See if he
Broad
answers
questions.
that.
Yeah.
Because then
Broad
he'll
questions are the best.
come here.
corroborate that the other guy was with him.
Hey, what's going on, brother?
All right, Fredo, we've got a
Oh,
couple
okay,
questions
okay.
for you.
Can we tone that down? Oh my lord.
What happened?
Oh, okay. That's a loud noise. Oh my lord, that's a very high pitched.
You having a headache?
No, I can't have him. No.
Oh, me?
Yeah, it's kind of hissy is a little bit here, pal. No,
You don't
no.
you don't like the sound of my voice? Is that what this is?
Oh, I can't have that right now. Oh,
I'm curious what the difference is between my voice and his.
yours is quite soothing. His is quite alarming, loud, present.
The fuck does that mean, Fredo?
Well, I hate to break it to you, Fredo, but we do need to ask you some questions. You ready to speak with us?
Questions?
I'll say this: the quicker you talk to us, the quicker we have you out of here.
So I'm getting out.
You'll get out of the cell.
We just have a couple of questions, okay?
Questions.
Okay, so we'll start with you know, who were you with?
Oh. I hate to be that guy.
Okay.
But I am not answering any questions.
You're not answering any questions. Okay.
I
That's
have
fine.
watched enough crime TV shows in my time to ask for a lawyer.
You want a lawyer?
All right, we can get you an attorney.
That's fine. Actually, let me see if one's available. We might have one available.
Doesn't look like any are in the app, but we can request one.
We'll give it a couple minutes to request one. Do you understand how the process works typically for a lawyer?
No, it just flashes to a null scene, and you know the guy is there. You know he pops up in the next scene, so I don't really know.
It's fine, Fredo. I'm going to. Not even I'm gonna have Game Warden Lamb here. Try and get you an attorney.
Who is this?
My name's Flop, Senior Ranger Flop Dugard.
Flaps?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Here you go. Flop.
I hate that fucking picture.
I think it's a nice photo of me.
I hate the stash. I hate the clothes. I hate the voice. Oh, are you trying to make my concussion worse, ma'am?
No.
Are you
Not at
sure?
all.
Is this one of those tactics that you guys have to bring in?
You think I'm just a tactic here in this PD?
Bring in the flop.
Hey.
Flop it on the table.
Hey, he requested for a lawyer, so there isn't any in the DOJ app. But
The other guy is too.
Okay, then I'll do one for him as well. Give me. Did you already?
I
Put in the
think
request?
Flop might have. Hold on.
Okay. Okay, we have a lawyer on the way for Vito. I'll put in a lawyer for him as well.
Okay.
Go to bed. Get the other investigator in. Listen, Flaps, you do not get to call me Fredo. You can call me Mr. Bonucci.
He lets me call him Fredo.
Ben? Bonucci?
Okay, I just had Samantha ask if she's needed there, even though when there is a one on the way, and I just said, yeah, come on down to SDSO because there's another suspect. So yeah, we've got 2 lawyers on the way.
Ask for the night off. Go home. Open up your fridge. Take out a cold one. Pop the cork off or whatever.
While we're waiting on that, I am gonna get his DNA.
Okay, I'm gonna let Vito know that there's a lawyer on the way.
Okay.
And have a nice night.
You want me to tell a senior?
Yeah, you know, you're feeling the bit. Oh,
Sure, sure.
So you
I'll
can
go
go
tell
home.
a senior that that I'm not feeling good. Hold on.
Thank God. Yeah, should work with that guy.
Yeah, so I just spoke to the senior. He said that I could stay on duty.
No worries.
He did.
Yeah,
Hey, can I speak to your senior?
sure. I'm the senior, and she is the senior in the Rangers to me.
Hold on. The Rangers?
Hello.
Oh, then I ain't talking. Ever.
What do you mean? You got something against Rangers?
Yeah, I do. I visited Scotland a couple times. Glasgow.
It's a nice time.
Yeah, it's a nice time. Great place to drink. And I'm a part of the green side, you know, the Celtic, I think. And their number one rival is the Rangers. I can't do this.
What the heck?
Would you rather talk to the state?
What's the state?
It's a state.
An entire state?
Well, I mean, I could try and get you like a state officer here if you would rather.
Fine. I'll fucking speak to you, Flaps.
Okay. What's
Flaps
the update on the lawyer?
We got someone on the way.
Oh, perfect. Awesome.
Possibly two someones.
Oh, nice.
In the meantime, I'm gonna run your DNA.
Swear we already did this already.
You swear we've done this already?
Yeah, with the other guy.
Like today?
Which other guy?
The guy.
The other officer you were talking to just now?
Yeah, he already. I swear he already did.
He took your DNA?
Fingers.
Did he put a swab in your mouth or did he look at your hands?
I don't know, Flappy boy.
Well, I'm asking you. You know better than I do. Mr.
I don't
Banusi?
even. Why?
Okay, so what I want to do is I want to take a cotton swab and I want to put it on the cheek of your mouth, on the inside, swab your cheek cells, and take a sample from there.
Can I just like spit into a cup or something?
I would prefer you didn't.
But is it a possible way? Because
It's
I
a
don't
lot
want
more
any
gross that way.
Well, I don't want a swab in my mouth because it's kind of gross that way.
That's not gross at all. It's completely sanitary. It comes packaged individually.
No, it's been in. It will be in the same oxygen as fucking Flappy McFlap over here.
Oh,
So would
I'm
the
sorry.
spit in the cup.
You want to spit one in the air and have it go through my CO2 coming out of my mouth?
Encourage him to spit on you, Flop.
No, I don't want him to spit
That's
on
what
I'm
it
a married-
sounded like you
I'm
wanted
a
him to
married
do.
man. I don't take spit from anyone but
Okay.
one.
Who's the wife?
If I have Flop leave this hallway, can I have a swab from your cheek?
No, I want him to be here whilst I spit into a cup.
You're not gonna spit in a cup. That's
Then you ain't
weird.
getting a DNA sample, man.
Do you want me to take one forcefully? Because I can.
What?
I don't mind being here. I just need to. I'll be right back. Hold on.
You're under arrest, sir.
Please, just let me spit into a cup.
It's not policy, okay? I can't just have you spit in a
I'm
cup.
hocking up a big one.
That's gross. Stop hacking. Stop. Okay,
Come on,
Loogie Man,
Alfredo,
stop
cut
it.
it out. Come on, I've been treating you right. You need to act right.
I am acting right. I ain't having a swab of fucking what's on the tips.
It's just like it's like a cotton swab. It's like a Q-tip.
I don't want that.
Okay, well, you don't have a choice, honey. I'm sorry.
You just call me honey.
Yes.
I'm more of a strawberry jam guy myself.
All right, strawberries. Come over here.
What the heck? Can somebody fire this fucking idiot?
Well, you want me to be here, but you just tried to spit on me. So I mean,
Whoa,
this is called a precaution.
Whoa, now you're just chucking things into the mix. I have never, ever tried to spit on you. I insinuated. I did say that I would spit in your mouth, but I never attempted to spit in your mouth. Am I correct, detective?
Okay.
Am I correct?
Intending to kill someone, or the intent to kill, or the actual act of, still fall under the same line. The intent to want to spit on me and thinking about spitting on me, very much similar.
Okay.
But sure, you're right.
Can I ask a question?
Maybe.
Who's your favorite sports team?
The Buffalo Bills.
Okay. Joe Allen.
Josh Allen.
Yeah, that one.
Jesus Christ.
Josh Allen. Fourth quarter. 5 seconds left to go. Red zone.
Hmm.
1 yard left to go. He throws an interception. And you say, "Oh, Josh Allen, I could kill you right now." Does that count?
Well, no, because that's in a different circumstance.
There we go.
You didn't want to give up your DNA because I was in the hallway, and then you wanted me here, though.
Listen, I will spit into a cup.
Mr. Badusi, I'm here like you've requested. We just want your DNA. I will stand back. Or at this point, I guess it doesn't matter where I stand. But, you know. Whatever makes you more comfortable. One way or another, we're getting your DNA, okay?
And the one way I choose is spitting into a cup.
Well, that's going to be up to Game Warden Lamb.
It's not going to work.
Lamb. How about a game of odds on?
A game of what?
Odds on?
What's that?
So, like, we'll have fucking big flap over here. Count down from 3. And in that time, we have to choose a number from 1 to 10. So when he goes like 3, 2, 1, and then we say the numbers, if they match at the same time, then we have to, so for example, I say odds on 1 to 10 for me spitting into a cup. And if I don't get it, you could say odds on for you taking the swab in the mouth. Deal?
Huh?
Okay, right. So for example,
So if I win, I get the swab. And if you win, you get the cup.
Yeah, but it keeps going until somebody wins.
So it's not the person who gets closest? You have to guess, like, on the number?
On the dot, so it just keeps going.
Alright, so who picks the number?
Both of us. We have to try it. So we'll go like 3 to 1.
Well,
and if we
who
both say
picks
like
the
6,
winning number?
if we both say 6, then that's it. But if I say 4 and you say 9, then it goes on to the next one.
Well, who's determined to be the winner?
So if I say, you know, like if it's my time, then it's my time. So like your countdown, flat. Shall we run like an example? Shall we run like a practice round?
What?
It's up to you, Tessa.
I don't understand. Are you
This
just gonna
makes-
pick the number?
So you're just gonna guess the number between 1 and 10, but I'm confused because if you both guess the same number, then who wins?
The person. Oh my god, Flip. Oh my.
I'm sorry if I'm sorry.
Flip.
Yeah.
We're gonna start on. Did you say Tessa?
Mm-hmm.
On Tessa's time. Okay? Because I'm nice like that. I'm a nice guy.
Right.
So, you know, odds on 1 to 10. If we land on the same number, then I'll, you know, do a swap. And then I'll go over to my time. Of which, if we hit the same number, then I have spin to a cup. Can you do that?
I still don't really get it, but
sure.
Let's do a practice.
We're doing a fucking practice round.
All right,
Tessa,
ready?
I swear to God, Tessa.
You ready?
Right, yeah.
Okay.
All right, on go, go.
Okay, this is a practice one, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, take it away.
3, 2, 1,
Two.
go.
3.
Okay, so there you go. Now we're going to the next one. Now it's the real one. So
But who won that?
nobody. Now it goes on.
So are we trying to
goes on
say
to
the
the
same
next one.
number?
Yeah, so we have the same number.
Who was going that time?
It was a practice round.
But if we both guessed the same number, who would have won?
If it was your time, then it would have been you.
Yep, it's a stone figure.
Okay,
Just go ahead
that's
and
what I was confused about.
go ahead
Okay,
and put the lights all the way back up.
So
this
whose
guy's,
turn
this
is it?
guy's not cooperating.
No.
what?
I heard him. I heard what he said.
Well, what did he say?
Look, Benucci,
Oh.
it was goodwill that I did this. And since you're being the way you are about a simple swab of your cheek, then that goodwill's gone. And the lights are back up.
Oh my lord. Trying to kill me out here.
Hey, the
No?
lawyer's here. So
They're trying to kill me out here.
No, but I'm not gonna just
get the DNA
have
either way.
you. I'm not just gonna have you take advantage of my kindness.
hello, sir. How are you?
Hey, how's it going?
Let's go. Oh, hey, what's up?
on your face?
Your client that you're about to represent threatened to spit on me.
Yeah,
and
he's
he
a
wanted
spitter.
To, he's a spitter. So
Oh, okay.
I was playing it safe because if he spits, he spits. I mean, it would just be assault, but I didn't want that on my face. My husband would know.
These guys are funny.
Okay, I understand that.
Yeah.
So what's going on here?
So, Tessa, do you wanna? I kind of want to go get this helmet off.
Are you
if I'm being honest.
hungry or thirsty at all?
Yeah, let's go. Can we talk over here?
Yeah, we'll talk over here. Come on.
He's willing to give us a swab. We just have to go in and get it.
Okay.
You think he'd spit on me if I went in?
He would spit on me. He told
All
me
right.
he told me to call in a sick day because he didn't like the sound of my voice.
So basically, we found these two fleeing the scene of 17 human remains on Cassidy Trail. Among the remains that we found were 17 individual people's carcasses or corpses. We found intact human torso, we found fingers, we found arms, we found teeth, we found severed heads. These
did you find
individuals, these were on Cassidy Trail.
No, so were they in possession of them, or were they on the ground? Had they been
The guy you were going to speak to was in possession of, I believe, some questionable meat that was found. So basically, he had some stuff in his pockets. We detained them on a traffic stop as they fled the area. We had 2 officers see them basically standing in that vicinity, loading an injured person, the guy you're talking to, into a vehicle. They then fled the scene. They were detained at a traffic stop on the bridge out towards, I think it's Calafia. At that point, the injured individual was given medical attention. We also examined his hands and noticed that there was a lot of blood on his hands. And at that point, we felt we had enough to arrest both individuals for the scene that we found, which we found a lot of remains scattered around the trail. When we searched the man who was down, he had a hunting knife on him and he had remains on him.
Okay, and what are they looking at today?
Well, Flop, had you considered that yet?
To be honest, I was just kind of doing the.
If I may, from the top of my head, Alfredo is looking at felony possession of human remains. And then that's all I got. I thought I had more.
It's all good.
They did say that they were. He had a hunting like a knife, like what was it? A hunting knife on him.
Was he? I don't. Doesn't sound like he was brandishing if he was incapacitated when you guys found him. So.
Brandishing what?
A hunting knife.
I'll say this much. His hands were bloody, and he's got very questionable things. We were able to place them on the scene. As of right now, whether he was brandishing or not, he is in possession of things that would lead us to believe that he was the one.
Okay, what I'm trying to say is this being spun into a further investigation? Are they looking at a hold here? Is this going to be a situation where you just want to question them, figure out what's going on? What's the deal?
I mean, if you want the blunt answer, we wanted the truth, and we're kind of getting the runaround right now. But we've already got officers who witnessed some of what was on scene, and we're now at this point where this is not going to get spun into anything further. I don't believe. Don't take my word for that. Obviously, I want to talk to the other officers here and just get that finalized. But overall, as far as we're concerned right now, I do believe that we're just looking to get them charged and sent off. And in the middle of all that, after we've already been talking for probably pushing in an hour now, the one individual did request a lawyer, and I guess the other one did after while I was out of the room. So as far as I know, I think they're just kind of looking for a lawyer to get further answers as to what's going on. Bottom line is that the friend was found with a felony amount of human remains.
I'm actually waiting to say that, Kelman.
Yeah.
Because we've charged people with multiple counts before.
Leaving the vicinity, they were stopped. They were asked to step out. When we checked their hands, the one individual, the guy that's in the cell, is going to. He has bloody hands. He also has a hunting knife, which would lead us to believe that the bodies that were carved on scene were used with that. I'd have to talk to the other officer. I don't know where he's at, but he did do a quick investigation and inspection on the knife. I'll get an answer for you on that. But overall, he's a definite. He's dead to rights. So.
And the other guy you're looking at is accomplice?
As of right now, yeah. Oh, I'll even fill you in on this. When I spoke to him, I asked him, I said, so your friend, you guys went up? He goes, yeah, I brought him with me. I said, okay. And you guys were together the whole time? He said, yeah, we were together the whole time. So he would have been aware of what happened. So.
I went there to ask him if he was hungry or thirsty, and he said that he was hungry for flop, and he wants flop in there. He actually called you flopjacks. He said, I'm hungry for flopjacks. And I said,
Why
what?
does everyone want to fuck me?
I
don't understand.
I don't
Nicholas Simone wants to fuck me.
This is a
Can I speak to my officers real quick?
Yeah.
I don't want to fuck anyone in this room.
Okay. All right.
Actually, I'll tell you what. While we talk,
No,
I'm gonna
I-
have you go and speak to your client real quick, and we'll.
All right, swab is on file.
Flop, I wanted to discuss the charges. So the charges may change.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. I'll wait.
That's fine. Okay. Bear with us for
I'll just wait till here so you guys have some privacy.
Well,
Okay, so in regards to the charges, Flop.
I didn't realize that I was the one that was doing the charges. I thought I was
No,
just
I
doing the talking.
I didn't. I hadn't put any thought into it, and I didn't know if anyone else had.
all good. I
so
apologize.
in the past, I know you and I have charged multiple counts of felony possession.
Hmm?
We have 17 corpses.
Mm-hmm.
Are we stacking this?
To be relative, and like I've stated before with other people, in previous cases, we should articulate the amount of body parts that we have. We're not going to stack for each. So the way that I do it is I look at all of the remains that we have, and I articulate out of the body parts that we have how many bodies this could have come from. So if we have 2 torsos, right, that would be 2 counts. If we have 10
2
fingers,
heads.
yeah. If we have 2 heads, right? If we have 20 fingers, we could articulate 2 bodies still. So based on what we have, I think it would be 2 counts, right?
Okay. Given that not all the remains were found on their person, is it still possession? Should we instead charge manslaughter?
All right.
For
Yeah, that's over there.
I haven't in the past. This is the difficult thing is we don't, and I really wanted to have a court case happen about this. Mine fell through. We don't have any bigger charges outside of, right? I've had people plead guilty to manslaughter, but we didn't physically witness the crime. We can believe that they did it. We don't have any like serious heinous crimes that we
Okay,
can press
so
on
we're
people.
gonna do 2 counts then.
Pretty much, yeah.
I have a quick question. For Alfredo, are we gonna be pushing for a search warrant because he was found with the possession, or do we believe that?
That is entirely up to you. Personally, if it were me, you could probably try and finagle one if you really wanted to. The other avenue we could go down to is obviously just keep a record of it. And if he does it again, then even better. But if he had like left the scene
I'm
and we
sorry.
were able to ID him and he came back,
And
Why
that's
is
my
there only
thing, yeah,
accessory?
like, so if we had randomly caught him with this, like completely separate, he wasn't in the area, it's just separate.
I beg your
incident,
pardon?
Then I would be more inclined to believe that potentially there is someone harmed at his property, or he's in more possession of these parts. But because we came across the scene with various body parts, it makes me more inclined to believe that there isn't anything that we're gonna find of necessary, you know, value in that.
You know
in
what?
that- in his
Heck
property.
this guy.
well, I'll ask you just straight up. Do you feel like you could articulate a search and seizure?
I'm getting my
on what
30
we have
months,
right
dang
now?
it.
'Cause that's the bottom line. If you don't think so, I personally don't think so for the first count. A good example of somebody who was
we don't have
He
history
been
of this, whereas, like, when
lying.
I've gone for a raid before, I've had history on someone having like a
Yes.
kidney in their possession before. So I'm on the
good
same page with you. I don't think I'd be able to articulate it.
a good example would be like Demented. She's always found with body parts, and we have multiple times where we've charged her with having body parts on her. That would be good and a good means for a raid for us to believe that she could be, you know, storing these somewhere. First count, first time. We didn't necessarily lose sight of him for any length of time. We have reason to believe that we have everything that we need right here, and I don't think a judge would bite on it.
I absolutely agree with you. I'm on the same page. I don't want to. I don't think we need a search warrant at all. It'd be redundant, in my opinion.
Okay.
Maybe that's not the right wording, but you get what I mean. I'm very tired.
I gotcha. All right.
I just want to point out that we don't have an accomplice to felony possession of human remains, and we have accessory, which brings Vito's charges up to 5 months.
Classic.
So I'm throwing in felony obstruction of justice, because
You could also
I
throw in
literally.
Did he admit to
Oh,
hitting an animal?
I got charged with this shit. I got charged with this shit once with Pred. Putting an incapacitated person in your trunk is reckless endangerment, baby.
Is that just for the trunk or the
Yeah,
vehicle
that's
itself?
true.
It's for the trunk and for the vehicle. That's what I was charged with.
Hey, Luca. Hey.
All right.
I ordered you guys all some food, by the way.
And he was, I mean, he was in the back
me
of
1 second,
the
I'll be right
back
back.
of a pickup, so that's even worse than a trunk.
Yeah, reckless endangerment.
We got a cope school in a 47 call up in Cassidy Trail. I was there earlier today for a 10-11, and I found a vehicle there with a.
I don't know. The charges for this are so stupid. I hate that we treat this so stupidly.
Another thing that you can articulate, Tessa, are you paying attention to me?
Yeah.
I found on the trail, right, as I was finding what I thought were blood trails, but it was like a body trail or whatever. As soon as I started finding those like meat patties, somebody radioed in that they had meat patties in their pocket. So doesn't that, we can't articulate that that person was responsible for that, because they had similar evidence on them found on the trail that I found. The questionable like meat patties that they had in their person were
that was,
found
Benucci.
on the trail. Yeah, they were found on the trail, right? On the trail that I was following.
I would
The exact
17 counts.
We could
honestly.
test that meat and conclude that it probably came from the same person.
Really quickly, not to change subjects for charges, by the way, we could probably articulate desecration of a human corpse. Usually I charge that with like guarantee, like witnessed the act, but considering they were in the area of where the bodies were found and found with the knife and possession of the parts, I think we can easily articulate desecration ×2 for each remain.
Why is this a thing? I hate it. I hate it so much.
Did he have a knife on him?
I believe Fredo did.
Yeah,
Did you guys
both of them
test
did. They
the
both
blood
did.
on the knife to see
I
if
believe
it
they
comes
both
back to
did.
the victims we
Hold
found
on a
on the
minute.
trail?
I believe that Harvey tested the knife from Benucci.
Okay.
And it came back positive?
I'm not sure.
I just want to know if there was blood on that knife. I don't
There
even
was
care
blood
about
on the knife. Yeah, there
Okay.
was blood on the knife.
I didn't realize this.
Oh, there was a knife in the glove box, and then a knife on Benucci.
Okay.
And there was blood on the knife on Benucci.
So Vito did not have the knife on him, but it was in the glove box?
Correct.
Okay. And was he the one driving?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
And he had the rental papers as well.
Okay, so we're gonna hit Vito then with. Do we know if there's blood on that? You said there's blood on that?
You could go in there and ask Vito, about the blood on the knife.
I could, but now that he has a lawyer, his lawyer's probably gonna advise him against it. But I will try. I was gonna say because we could probably articulate desecration for him. I don't know. We can't hit him with the possession. I don't think. Maybe we can. As an accessory, we could. Oh, no, his charges are good actually. Okay, Vito's fine. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We'll start with this. This will be a good start, good baseline. As we go down the road with these charges, there is a potential down the road for a bigger kit, a bigger case.
We could test
excuse me.
that knife in the lab too. You know, the glove box knife. We can test that on the lab and see if the blood comes back positive to the victims that we found on the trail.
I don't think it's going to change charges. I think we're good with the charges we have right now. But yeah, go ahead.
Sorry,
What's
I
up?
don't want to interrupt, but can I borrow Flop and Tessa real quick? I just want to bring something up.
Sure. And then we'll have the lawyer going. We have charges now. Should we let the lawyer in real quick so he's not waiting?
So, this might be a bit of a stretch, and it might be. So, Alfredo works at the Alfredo works at the Rooster's Rest. Brooklyn works at the Rooster's Rest. So we obviously had a shit ton of human body parts up on that trail. Yet the body parts that Alfredo had on him was 2 kidneys and a meat patty.
Juno,
Tessa?
I know where this is going.
Okay.
No.
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 Okay. It was just more information to give to you guys rather than like
I'll say
anything
this.
else.
I'll say this. Photograph it. We'll make either an investigative or add it into the incident. I don't think we should act on it.
No,
but...
I wasn't saying we should. I just wanted you guys to be aware of that.
Okay. Let's take note of it though, in case that changes. Because usually, especially with big cases like this, where we're dealing with people literally murdering others and harvesting organs, I like to get as much as I can on these scenes, because typically these are not one-time customers. You know what I'm saying? These are potential repeats. And I'd rather prepare for that, because if that's the case, there might be a bigger case down the road. But as of right now, we have to go with what we have. And I think we've been here long enough that we're able to go with what we're rolling with, if that makes sense.
Yeah. No, I agree. That I wasn't trying to like do anything with that it was literally information gathering. If it is the case, if something like this does crop up in the future,
I just want you to be careful, okay?
Yeah, and this is why I just wanted to inform you guys, and that was that, rather than go around and put on my tinfoil hat. So yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Take note of it, because if this were to go down the road, there is the possibility for a first-time offense. I do think that we're stretching a little bit. So.
Yeah, no, I agree. That's why I said this is probably a stretch.
Yeah.
Let's go with what we have. Are we
You
happy
should
with the
be
charges
careful
right now?
how stretchy you're getting.
Yeah, I think because of like this, like it's always like I just end up always coming across kidneys, so my brain's all over the place, like alarm bells constantly.
Really quickly, Tessa, are you good with the charges right now that we can have the lawyer going and
I want to stack 17 on him.
I don't think we can stack 17.
Why not?
Because
I have 17 John Does.
We may not be able to hit him with 17 times possession.
If they're going to get an attorney.
As for the desecration, we can probably stack the desecration.
Okay. That's my thoughts on it. If they're going to get an attorney and if they're going to want to fight this, I would much rather go high and then end low and not go high enough right now.
Let's do you want to I don't want to double stack. Do you want to add those in real quick? Because yes, I agree with you there. Possessions.
Okay, so veto. What are we doing for veto? We're doing no possession. So he didn't have possession.
Mm-hmm.
Reckless endangerment for putting Fredo in the car instead of calling EMS.
Mm-hmm.
Felony obstruction because he's been nothing but lying to us since he got in here.
He also admitted that he was there and aware and present. So
And then I'm gonna do 17 times accomplice desecration of a human corpse.
Yep. I'll say this much. If the lawyer has any questions about it, I'm going to tell him if there was a bigger charge we could push right now, I would. But
yeah,
the reality is I am back in the same boat that I've
This
been
is
in for the last
absolutely
year.
psychotic, and I don't even have words for what we stumbled upon.
Yep. No, I'm with you. I'm with you there. Oh. Okay.
Vito literally has fuck all on his record.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Same
I
with
am
Alfredo.
leaving
Alfredo has
right now.
nothing,
I
and
can't.
then Vito
I
has, like,
why?
like
Why
a
is it
fucking
53 months?
traffic
They
citation.
killed 17 people.
My takeaway here is that we make sure that they're getting these charges, and we'll re-explain because I again I wasn't on scene. I apologize for that. Holy shit!
I hate everything about what's happening right now.
Why?
None of the time stacks.
It doesn't. But we still have to. It's still 20% of if they've been here longer, right? So. Listen, we do what we gotta do. We can ask them if they want to waive their you know. It sucks. I know. Listen, I've been in this boat with this charge specifically for over a year. It drives me off the fucking wall every time I have to push it.
How many things did Fredo have on him?
Let's see. Let me search or look for
Yeah, so
photos.
Alfredo had the meat patty and 2 kidneys on his person, nothing else.
So 3 times possession?
Yes, you can articulate with the 2 kidneys. Yeah.
Ew.
Well, actually, hold on. Wait.
Ew.
What?
He had a meat skewer between the kidney and the meat.
I know. I was looking
Oh.
at that.
What?
It reminds me of back home.
Benucci might only be getting.
Juno.
I'm sorry I had to say that. I'm sorry. Like, I've had a kidney before.
Oh god.
Actually, not that bad.
Okay. We've sorted a couple things. We're stacking some of the charges up because it's more appropriate, I think, to start high, and then if the lawyer makes a good
lawyer
argument.
starts trying to drop them. Like,
Yeah.
I understand that.
Let's
Here,
go
I
with
got, my statement and reports for you.
Tessa for Benucci. Let's do one. One count as
Okay.
felony possession.
And then
remains.
17 desecration.
Yep. Woo. Oh yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. It's not even 48 months, chat, because of the timer thing.
I've got everything in evidence. I've got my statement in there. I'm going to get back out there because we're so down on
No, you're fine.
officers.
Go for it.
Feel free.
If you need
Thank
anything,
you
give
for
me a
your
holler.
help.
Yes, ma'am. Always glad.
Oh, actually. Hey, Stonefinger,
Yes, ma'am.
did you take any evidence or collect any evidence?
Yes, I took the evidence off of Benucci. It's in evidence, and I've got a couple of 3 bags in evidence. One is the scrapings from under his nails, one is the swabs from his hands, and one is the swab from his mouth.
Okay, so you took his DNA.
Yep.
Perfect.
I've got that on file. It's all marked up in his profile as well.
Okay. All right, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
And that's great too, because you get accomplice to desecration of a human corpse because he indirectly told you that he was there the whole time.
Yeah, the bank account thing's gonna hurt him, but
Yeah, no, he's already admitted that shit. He's just as guilty at this point. So, as soon as we have the
Why?
charges, you give me the green light. I'll
I
go
hate
let the lawyer in to talk, and then we'll go from there. So as soon as you think we're good, Tessa, I'll go tell.
I think we're
the
good.
lawyer.
I think we're
Okay,
good.
let me go give this guy his time.
Anyone need food? I've got food if anyone needs.
Hey, so super sorry. Charges changed. I'm gonna be honest with you. We've been here for quite a bit of time.
Okay.
And we've been trying to kind of understand the bigger picture. And we didn't even really have an opportunity to really discuss like the full length of charges before they had requested you. We kind of knew where we were going. It was just a matter of actually like making sure that we had this figured out. So
Okay, so what's going on today?
So let me give you the rundown real quick, okay? Yeah. So as of right now,
32K gonna hurt. Yeah, I know.
DiCenzo Vito is going to be looking at 17 times accomplice, desecration of a human corpse, felony obstruction of justice, and reckless endangerment.
And what are you articulating the felony obstruction is as?
So when we had him and we were talking to him, he has been continuously lying to us. And the other guy, Mr. Benucci, had a kind of correlating story to kind of our understanding to some degree. And the issue that we have is that when I asked, sorry, I'm mixing up names. When I asked Vito if he was with Benucci the whole time, or as I phrased it, his friend the whole time, he stated, yeah. And a prior question was, did you go up and meet him? And he said, no, we went up together. I grabbed him and we went up together. So he was with him the whole time.
So is there a crime that you're alleging that he may have obstructed that you are aware of or something?
He was also in possession of a bloody knife. He was there. He was aware. He was present.
They're trying to say that a mountain lion injured the other individual.
Okay, I understand.
So he's lying
Yeah,
about
sorry,
what
sorry.
transpired that caused him to get injured, and caused them to leave the scene.
Okay, I understand.
They're making it out like they were just innocent hikers when the fact of the matter is they were leaving the scene. They were found with evidence from the scene. So, you know, he's not been honest with us.
Okay, and what's Fredo looking at?
Fredo is going to be looking at Mr. Alfredo Benucci, his full name. He's looking at 1 count of felony possession of human remains and 17 times desecration of a human corpse. Reason why he's not looking at the accomplice for it is because he was already found with the remains on his person. And based on the amount of remains he has on his person, we're only able to articulate at least 1 body between the 2 kidneys that we found on him. However, there are 17 individual remains on the trail that they were found, which leads us to believe that him being on the scene, aware, and within direct range of where it occurred, that he is involved in the other 16. Or excuse me, 17. And he was also found with a bloody knife.
So could you give me the summary of that? What are the charges against him specifically?
Yeah, 1 count felony possession of human remains and 17 times desecration of a human corpse.
Okay. Sounds good. I will go chat with the both of them.
Okay. So we currently right now have Vito in the interrogation room, I think still, and Mr. Benucci is going to be in the very last cell down the hall. Do you want to talk to
I thought
Honestly, on a
Sanders was coming
coordinating,
down.
It would be okay if you just put them in the cells next to each other. It doesn't sound like you're going to get any more information out of them.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I don't have an
I'm-
issue with that.
Yeah.
Just
okay.
to expedite things.
Yep, that's fine. Let me.
Yeah, move them around, and I'll come back there when you have moved. It's fine.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much for your patience. Hey, what's up, brother?
Hey.
I am so sorry for the wait. It's
I'm gonna make a quick phone call real quick. I'll be right back.
No, I'm good. Yeah, don't worry about me. I should be okay for a while. Is it Agent? What be? Flop. Agent Flop. I should be okay.
What's up?
I've had a day.
You're telling me. Fucking secret casino races and the 14 Bravo turning into a 2+ hour ordeal. Or a 45 Bravo.
Well, if it wasn't so gosh dang psychotic, it wouldn't have taken this long, but 17? Who does that? What have we uncovered?
The fuck if I know.
There we go. Just gonna lock this up, and I'll get you over here, and I'll put you in the cell just next to. Okay.
Sounds good.
Jesus.
Yep. So you can come on in too.
If it was like 1 or 2, like, you know,
Right. But
that's
this was
pretty normal by our city standards, but Jesus Christ,
17.
man.
Yeah, 17 is like way too many people. This is Nancy.
I probably knew a lot of them hikers up there.
I know. Is this what happened to all the hunters?
Oh my
Get all cut
God.
up? I think, you know what? Maybe we'll see an increase in hunting now. Now that we put these guys away. I don't know. This has been a little demoralizing for me a little bit.
Why?
I feel like initially, I feel like I could have done a lot better controlling and setting up the scene.
That's okay. I think there were too many cooks in that situation. We were all kind of trying to take our own little slice out of it, so I apologize if I took over anything. Juno, I think, was frustrated by that too. We were all kind of talking over each other.
Yeah.
I was trying to make sure that everyone was getting the proper details out of things, and this is not anyone's fault, but I do know that a lot of these scenes like this, people walk out of them because people don't realize that they can do a lot of things with a hunting type scene. And I didn't know who was going where, and I didn't see who had been detained and stuff, so I was trying to relay things while also documenting. So that's not on you. I think we all kind of could have done better.
I kind of
Don't
butted in
ever
for
feel
the.
bad about that.
I kind of butted in for the interrogation part a little bit. I didn't want to overstep. I apologize if you guys wanted me to do anything more. I guess I was a little confused too. But overall, this might be one of the worst scenes I've seen of human remains.
It's horrifying. Everyone went by, and you guys said you didn't see anything. And I went to the location of the call, and I looked around, and I was like, "Oh my God, there's a head!"
Yeah,
A casual head.
We quickly scanned to see if we could
Yeah.
see if there was anything on the ground, because I was more concerned about the guys just leaving with the
Yeah, I'm glad that
injured
you
party.
did. I'm actually glad that you guys did. I thought the situation was a little different, which is why I was so confused on radio. I thought there were multiple officers doing different things, and I didn't realize that you guys were trying to follow people as well as looking at the scene. So don't feel bad about that.
Okay.
I was just confused by the comm because I thought something else was happening.
Yeah, and what made it even worse is just while they're trying to deal with the traffic stuff, we just kept finding more shit.
Yeah.
There's so much more. Like they must have been there for a while before a call came in.
That's what I'm saying. What? 17?
Just blows my mind.
By the way, Tilt Queen, thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate it. Also, chat, I'm sorry I've been ignoring you. I appreciate you all lurking around. I know this has been a weird, interesting situation. I can't wait to find out like what their deal is. Like if
Get a job. Maybe spend their
what
time doing something else.
I just want to know why.
what the heck is happening, because this is one of the most insane things I've found in a while up north.
I don't know. Brewster's Rest trainee.
What's this?
What's the other one got going on?
Maybe they're cannibals.
Wait, they're both Rooster's Rest trainees.
Maybe they're into cannibalism.
You guys,
that.
you guys don't think that Roosters is serving people?
Can you guys stop with that?
Hey, look.
They're both
Tessa,
Roosters employees.
fucking tinfoil hats right now. It's so late.
Sorry, just maybe maybe a different restaurant's trying to take on the whole cannibalism, title now.
No, I don't think Burger Shot will ever live that down.
No.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
It all just makes me that much more glad to be a vegetarian.
I don't even think after another restructure, Burger Shot will live that down. it'll spin up.
Cassidy
again.
Trail Butchers.
Like, human meat ain't that bad.
What?
Did Juno just say something out of pocket and I just completely didn't notice?
What the fuck just happened?
Oh, I didn't hear it.
You mean over the course of the last 2 hours, or what Juno just said?
Yeah.
No. I'm just we've been here for a minute.
I'm gonna write my statement.
Sure.
Because there's a good
I will-
chance this might go to court.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a statement too.
Is it weird that I kind of want it to go to court so we can get actual, like, a new law put in place for this shit rather than...
I have been trying this for a year. This might actually be a good one
Surely
to go to
this will
court.
be the one.
Copium.
Yeah, I think
oh my
this might
god.
be that thing we were talking about. Fox.
Hope so.
Surely this time.
Oh god. And I'm out of copium.
But it's kind of funny we were talking about this like a couple of days ago, and it happened again.
There was this
Oh no, I didn't hear it. It was Juno.
I think it went to court. Where it was through a phone subpoena that was given to me, where these priests, I can't remember exactly what they said, but they were like calling Father Lingbug and whatever about the what's it called? The Church of something about I think body parts as well. I don't fucking know. I keep coming across body parts constantly. And I think, what was it that Lucas said? He said, like these two priests, and then one of the priests murdered the other priest. And that shit involved like 1 million kidneys. And I think, if I'm not, I don't know if it was other body parts. I think maybe, but Look, if people are resorting to cannibalism, I want to let them know that it ain't worth it. And then Eugene's been making people eat human body parts as well.
What's going on here?
Cannibalism. Well, not literally, just talking about it.
Oh, he said he wanted to eat flop, so.
See?
I asked him if he was hungry, and he said, yeah, I want flapjacks. And I was like, flapjacks? And he was like, no, flopjacks.
Tommy
I need
might
flop
not be-
right
what the
here.
fuck? Tommy might not be so far off. Tommy might not be so far off about this.
I asked him if he was hungry. That's why I came to tell you that. I asked him if he was hungry. He said, yeah, get me flopjacks. And I was like, flapjack? He was like, no, flopjacks.
Oh, God.
Flopjacks.
Why is
And
it
then
that
he-
the
and
people
then-
that want me
and
are
then he
always
was like-
psychotic?
and then he was like, call. Then I was like,
Listen
flopjacks.
to
What
this
is that?
conversation.
He's like, call flop
right,
over here. And that was in reference to the question, are you hungry or thirsty?
Oh. Are you saying I have a new friend? Well, I have to now fucking... God damn it.
He said he wanted to eat some flopjacks, so.
God fucking damn it. Is this like a ranger's curse or something, Tessa?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay.
I had one guy who wanted to decapitate me once. That was pretty weird.
Right.
I just get empty threats from the BBMC.
Oh, and there was that other guy that wanted to, well, actually, he didn't want to, he did. He skinned my armpits and made a perfume out of the scent.
Oh my god, that's disgusting. What the fuck? That is fucking
me
disgusting.
too. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Oh, you too?
Yeah.
Hey,
You want
drama
to make a
buddies.
perfume?
We're no longer stinkers.
Malarkey, can you text me that a plate of that vehicle, that jugular?
Yes. Nancy, I don't have your number.
Fuck. There it is.
Look, can I actually borrow you?
Yeah, give me just a minute. I'm just finishing up my statement.
No worries. I'm gonna grab some water then.
Alfredo. Benucci. Vittorio Cenzo.
I don't know if you know this. But I think you guys know this. Have you guys ever been to that island that like Jaeger what's his name, Jaeger? Let's see what's his name on my phone. Yeah, his name on my phone is Jaeger.
What about him?
Have you guys ever been to that
No.
island that he kind of governs? I've been there with a search party with Sam Bass, and while I was there, I was offered a bunch of like body parts to eat. And I saw those patties.
Did you eat them?
It would
Don't
be
answer
rude
that.
of me.
Don't answer.
Okay.
Nancy, I don't want to know. I was kidding. Well, now
Leslie,
I have
it was
that
only
knowledge.
a finger, and it would have been rude of me.
But yeah, you don't want to be rude. You're a
You
guest.
don't want to
know?
be rude. Yeah, I am a guest, so I did what I had to do.
Yeah.
That is the day I found out Bass couldn't open he couldn't open a latch. He almost drowned himself.
Oh my gosh.
Only person just couldn't fucking open that latch. Are you?
Wait, did he have 2 kidneys and 1 meat, or 1
What would
kidney
you in
and
that
2?
situation? Would you eat the finger?
I beg your pardon?
Nothing.
He's here.
Oh yeah. Okay. Cool.
William. He's out.
Okay, so first things first. The refusal to expand on information in interrogation is not really a obstruction charge. Think of it as akin to pleading the fifth, right? Somebody has the right to say absolutely nothing, has no impact on your ability to do an investigation. In this case, I can actually point to people sorry, give me 1 second. We have a case law here in the city about this. It's People v. Andy Jones, in which it says that words alone cannot constitute obstruction of justice. So it has to actively mislead or even put officers into danger to do so, for them to be words to obstruct.
I don't know if that is exactly. I don't know if I agree with that entirely. In this situation, he made up an entirely different story as far as what actually transpired here, to mislead us and cause us to misunderstand what was going on. Not only that, he was taking the suspect who we have evidence committed the crime from the scene.
Okay, and are you charging Alfredo with obstruction at all?
He hasn't really said anything to us. He pled the fifth and asked for an attorney.
Okay, I understand. Okay, so if your articulation is the act of transporting Alfredo, or the act of transporting Alfredo away from the scene is the obstruction itself, I can understand that articulation.
Yeah, it was kind of both, but
I'll say this much. We didn't understand, as far as I know, I wasn't actually physically on the scene, but from what I've discussed with other officers here, as well as some other ones that left, because unfortunately we are a little tight on units, no one really actually understood the scene until we went back to the scene, because we were kind of misconstrued.
Okay. And so with the other charges, how much time are they looking at today? Time and
Not a lot.
not enough. It's more like.
The cash is the fine.
Yeah.
Pretty stiff.
It looks like Vito's looking at 53 months, 106 months parole, and a $32,400 fine.
Are you not counting the 17 instances concurrently or separately for this charge? I don't know.
I wish that we were, but unfortunately, the time does not add up the way that we would like.
Yeah, the charge is stacked, but the time
There's
doesn't.
there's
really,
nothing we can do about that.
Is this
go
with
up.
like a attempted murder government employee where it's capped
Yes.
at something, or is it just one?
Pretty much.
Okay. So 54 months for which one? Who is this?
That's gonna be for DiCenzo's getting 53.
Vito's getting 53 and 20 or 32,000, and the other one's getting how much?
48 and 31,725.
And the difference there is because of the felony possession of human remains.
Yes, and Vito's getting reckless endangerment and the felony obstruction.
For the transporting of.
Yes.
Alfred. Yep. Unfortunately for them, I don't think there's anything else I can do for them at this point in time. I've discussed the charge with them, explained why you guys are pressing it. Talked to about the possibility of a bench trial. It doesn't sound like that's where they're wanting to go, requesting that. They are would like to request that they get some sort of time served in here for the time that they've been in holding cells, even without me, while you guys are facing charges.
If I had a choice in it, I'd say fuck no. But based on the way that we proceed, yeah, they will be looking at a reduction. As of right now, I'll even save you the trouble. I don't even need to do the math on this.
We're gonna send them up for like a month.
By exceeding their already to be in incarcerated time. However, the way that we proceed right now is that they will both be looking at most likely 20% of their time. So we'll do the quick math on that, on what 20% would be. But they are going to be going to, so they're going to be going to prison for only a short amount of time.
Okay. Yeah, if somebody wants to come back and process them, I'll explain what's going on and all that good stuff.
Yeah, that's fine.
So it's like.
I wasn't the lead on this. Whoever wants to, I mean, I don't mind doing it. That's up to you, Juno, or Tessa, or Tommy, any of you.
I
Nancy?
really don't mind.
Okay.
Yeah, I really don't mind. I can.
Sorry, what are you talking about? Do what?
I just needed to know the time that I am setting him up for.
So for
it's 20% of 53.
Stout, I'll take your word on this. What was 20% of 53? You said 8.
20% of 50 is 10 months.
We'll just go with 8.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll just go with 8. 48 would be what? 7?
Yeah.
I didn't pass. Sure, fuck it. 8 months and 7 months. That's what we're
we'll just do that.
All right. Can I book
know math. I didn't fail in school.
Can I book one of them for the fine? I'm poor.
I really don't mind if you guys want to book them.
Yes, you can book them. Oh, honey.
Listen, I'm poor, okay?
All
I
right.
don't have fast cars and
I
bitches.
really don't give a shit about the money, so if you
All
guys
right.
do want to
I
process
give a
them,
shit
I'm more
about
than
it.
happy to do that. I mean,
Did they
All
say
right,
that?
so one gets Fredo gets 8 and Vito gets 7. Is that it?
No, Vito gets it wasn't a Vito getting.
We do need to make sure. I wanna say this here. They will both be looking at making sure that they have their DNA on file for this.
Didn't you already get both their DNAs? If you just get
Alfredo's.
We got Fredo's.
Yeah, we got Fredo's.
Did we get Vito's as well?
No, I can go ahead and do that now.
Yeah, if you can just get them both, and we'll get them on
Yeah.
file.
Let me get
Outside
a-
of that, I have no other qualms on either thing. I think
Hooray.
so.
Okay, I'll go chat with them. Nancy.
What's up?
I was asking him if you want to, William, you want to talk to them and explain to them everything? Okay.
Nancy, just wait to send them up until Juno's back.
Yeah, I got that.
Okay.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, go for it.
Yep.
Locked them away for good, you know?
Definitely. Absolutely.
All right.
We probably won't
So it
even
would
see him
seem-
till tomorrow.
Yeah, probably not. Nope.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's right there. My bad.
That'll show up.
Yeah. Maybe they'll think
Honestly,
twice
they
about
might
committing
not
these
even have
heinous
enough mo-
things.
They're so new, they might actually be in the negative. They
Good.
might not be able to buy another hunting knife.
Well, in this economy, you never know.
Oh, you're right. They might be millionaires. Oh, speaking of, did I win that auction? Damn it, I still have all my money.
Yeah, how are we gonna know when those are done?
I imagine the post would update, right?
I guess we could just look it up. It's public record. See if they have a new owner.
Oh, yeah.
They might not, though.
Nope.
Maybe they'll update us.
Because that was supposed to be today. I know
It was
the
supposed to
old one-
close today, so maybe they're waiting until, like, today is over.
Maybe. Oh yeah, it'll close. It closed 4 hours ago.
Hello.
Hey. Thanks for your input here and stuff.
Yeah, that's fine. I feel a little bad. I usually hate being something without actually seeing the scene, but it's it's part of the job.
Well, you had
all good.
experience on this stuff before, and I kind of wanted
yeah.
you on it for a reason.
100%, yeah.
Because if I didn't want you on this, I would have probably told you to heck off. But
I'm not gonna lie. I was trying to spare Flop. I know how he gets.
No.
After
I
that
actually
month straight.
This is. I mean, listen. I'm gonna sound cheesy. This charge has been my baby for the last year. Every time a situation comes up with this, I am constantly trying to find some kind of way to spin this into something more than just stacking a single or two fucking charges. But here I am a year later, still stacking. I can't get a fucking court case
we need
out of
a
this.
local lives matter legislation.
You know what?
That'd be a good one.
I'm in.
Nancy, take a photo of them as well. We don't have a photo of them on file, so let's go ahead and do that. Vito, do you mind standing next to the toilet and just facing me?
I need to arrest somebody after like a mass shootout. I need a good payday.
No. Can you go ahead and remove your?
Well, that is if I win one of these auctions. If not, then I'll arrest.
smile if you want to.
Locals are just another ingredient. God, they're psycho. It's what's really getting me right now is where are all the other remains? Because we had
Just go ahead and just remove his glasses.
we had a lot of stuff.
Then I'm sure then, you know.
A lot of bodies. I'm pretty sure you get stuff from every body.
106 months parole. And sorry, 8
And,
months free and 106 months parole and a
you know,
30,400.
I'm just saying, I'm worried about the location of the rest of them.
You have a job? Yeah.
You know,
No, you shouldn't.
what?
Yeah, what's up?
Where do you think the rest of the bodies went?
So you're looking at reckless endangerment, felony obstruction of
The river.
and 17 times accomplice with desecration of a human corpse.
The jugular.
To these charges.
What?
All right. So I'm just gonna build
True.
The car that was leaving the
You
scene.
think the other car had them all? Oh my god.
Let's figure this one out. I hate to say it, but if I had more time and give, I think that would have been a reasonable SNS.
After 4
If we had
beers,
the
I'm
plate of that
finally
car
over
leaving.
Mr. Terrace. Oh my god. Custard, no.
I definitely think that we should take note of it.
I'm so
And if that car is
sorry.
seen on any 45 Bravo next, we at least have a pattern of history to kick down every property that the owner has.
Dude, you don't know what we're investigating right now. We literally, after we finished up
I don't know.
with the Mr. Terrace stuff, we just stumbled on people killing
I have a question.
and skinning
Tessa, you might
and
know
taking
the
body
answer.
parts off of 17 locals on Cassidy.
Fish live underneath all the pressure of all that water at the bottom of the ocean.
Wait, what?
You know how there's a lot of pressure and like at the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah.
How come fish could like not like implode?
You know, that's actually a good question, I think. I think their bodies are just kind of evolved to deal with that kind of stuff because there's fish that can withstand more pressure than others. You know, because there's not a lot of life down at that location, like in the bottom of the ocean. But the top of the ocean is teeming with life, right? Because there's a lot less pressure, there's a lot less sunlight, or there's more sunlight up at the top. And actually, you ever seen the blobfish?
Yeah.
So that's a deep ocean fish. The opposite is actually true for them coming to the surface. So the blobfish picture that you see on the internet is actually horrific because that fish has been pulled out from the deep ocean and it couldn't withstand the pressure change and it kind of became swollen and killed in the process.
Oh.
So what you're seeing is actually a different kind of fish. And if you look at pictures of the original fish, like the actual fish, it's a lot different looking.
Huh.
It's actually really sad. There's actually another little add-on to that too that I think is interesting. So when people fish in the ocean and you're deep sea fishing, there are, and I don't ask me the actual like science or reasoning behind it, but there are fish that you'll catch that are a couple 100 feet in the water. And when you reel them up, you have to usually put your hand in either their mouth or in their gill, their like gill plate, and help train them back in the water because they will not sink. They'll actually float in the water.
Yeah,
because
Juno
of pressure.
strings.
They will literally
Saturn
inflate,
18 is her
and
string.
you will have to train them in the water to
I'm not sure if
essentially
she's
swim
live.
back down to the elevation in which they live.
Well, until you brought up the pressure differential thing about bringing them up towards the surface, my mind was on an insane tangent.
I don't really know the
Like-
science behind it, but
Like
that,
you know
that
the
is
hydraulic
Fish have
press.
special like organs that are not like ours, because some of our organs, have like air in them or things like that. So those fish don't have that, and that's why the pressure doesn't affect them as much. Because when we feel pressure, it's in our lungs and
One
like
atmosphere.
yeah,
And,
because we got stuff in our bodies that's got gases and all kinds of stuff in it.
I have an idea.
What's up?
We start a cannibal task force.
Okay. Are they
CBT?
cannibals?
Why else do people have body parts?
I don't know. It'd just be CT.
They could just be psycho.
CTF.
I reckon cannibalism. I'm telling you now, cannibalism. This is all of it, cannibalism. I'm dead serious. Those subpoenas I told you about, cannibalism. The Harry stuff, cannibalism. This, probably cannibalism. And the fact that I keep stumbling upon all of these, I feel like it is my past catching up to me.
Okay.
What, am I being stupid here?
No.
I genuinely think all of this is cannibalism. There is a rise of cannibalism in this city. Next thing you know, next week Rooster's Rest serving up
No. Juno. Juno.
Next thing you know, Uber Cafe is serving up human
Listen to
body
me.
parts.
Okay. This is going down that path. It's not a
No,
good idea.
I am joking.
Okay?
I am merely joking. I am staying away from anything to do with Roosters, with any of that. That is
I want
that is
to
wrapped up.
focus on your sanity, and I don't want anything new to pop up that's gonna put you on somebody's radar.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I've made a note of it. All right, you don't have to worry too much about it anymore, because I don't want you to be dragged down into something. Okay?
Okay, I appreciate that.
I think the task force is a good idea.
Yeah, that's what
I mean, I don't have an issue with it. I just don't know if this is a situation with that.
Eugene's making people eat people, right?
Ew.
Mm-hmm.
The only Bon Iver song I know is that one
So?
I made with Kanye West.
Like
Okay. You can't even say what you're gonna say with a straight face.
I can't, because it's purely just me taking the piss, but if I'm not just gonna stop.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
I want to
But
go
to be
listen to
honest,
this conversation.
If people do end up resorting to cannibalism, I could be a really great lead on that task force.
Okay.
Is there any way I
I don't know if that's a good thing.
counter sue this shit? Because
Appeal it? Yeah, you can appeal it in
Flop.
court if you want. Just ask your lawyer to appeal it.
Flop, you know what I'm gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
Not only am I gonna take this criminal charge of my record, but I am gonna force the fact that you and your wife should be separated.
His wife.
Don't say that about my wife. What are you gonna do, Fredo? Huh? You're gonna go after my wife now?
They don't know he's gay.
Not his wife.
Wait, isn't Ziggy? Wait, am I missing something here? Ziggy is your wife?
Yes.
I am literally going to have the papers of your marriage destroyed, burned in a fire.
God.
I really want to twat this out. Flop has a wife.
Don't make this public.
My wife.
Fredo, don't make this public, please.
I also have a dog.
I do have a dog.
What? Excuse me?
I have a chicken.
You
I want to
have a
go. I
chicken.
have a bee. I have a bee.
I hope your bee stings something.
What the hell?
hell did
Then
he
it
go?
would die. You want my
Fredo,
bee to die?
That's too far, Fredo. Come on.
It's really far. I'm really attached to this bee.
The bee
he's a-
doesn't know who you are. You are
Yes, it
keeping
does.
it in captivity.
Tried to get out of there.
No.
No,
Jesus.
Tessa. No, Tessa.
What?
I don't want to hear it from you. You made fun of me for being confusing, even though I am concussed right now.
I didn't make fun of you. I was confused. I was laughing at myself because I'm dumb.
And then Nancy here called me ugly, dumb, and fat.
I did not do such a thing. Why are
Nancy.
you such a big liar like that?
All right,
no, you're
listen.
gonna go to hell.
Listen, Fredo, I'll
And-
take care of Nancy for you. Don't worry.
Thank you, Tessa.
He asked me. I said he was handsome in the photo I took, and he was like, "You really think I'm handsome?" And I said, "In the photo I took." What is wrong with that? I said you're handsome in the photo I took. He took issue with that.
Sounds.
It's a compliment.
Oh my God,
That's a
Nancy!
backhanded,
I mean, she
that's
just took a
backhanded
good photo.
compliment. That's a backhanded compliment if I've ever heard one. And I said to her,
You know what else is a backhanded compliment?
I don't want to hear from you yet, Flop. I'll get on
What-
to you.
what
I'll get
about
on to you,
me?
Floppy boy.
You want to hear
Yeah,
from
okay,
me?
Fredo.
Oh,
okay,
what?
Fredo.
Who are you?
Juno.
I know what.
Didn't you come to my house?
Oh God.
That was you, Juno?
What?
Yeah, that was me.
What?
Oh Jesus Christ.
Oh shit, yeah, she got a lovely house. Shower's beautiful.
Yeah, he showered in my house.
You smell shampoo.
Juno, can I
Fucking
talk to you on the side
beautiful.
real quick? Come here.
You know,
I'm
you know
living
what,
with
sir?
Juno.
I own a bathhouse, the first bathhouse.
That's
in
my
Los
house too
Angeles.
right now. What
It
the
has a
heck?
Sauna. It has baths. It has a shower, and it has a stripper pole.
Gonna be homeless.
Right in the
No,
middle of
Johnny's
the
not gonna
Burn
be
the
homeless.
house
I'm
and
not
get your
burning
insurance
the
money.
house down.
There's
What I mean
do
Juno.
not go
tell
home.
you,
Do
Juno,
not
I'm
go home.
moving out.
What I mean to tell you.
Do not
Why?
do not
I'm
go home,
moving
Juno.
out.
No.
You just let a cannibal inside.
It's open to some
You
people
live
in the
with
public.
one.
They don't
I'm a
have a
cannibal.
interest.
I mean, I was one.
You're reformed though, right?
Maybe I'll hook you up.
Juno,
Okay.
Juno, do I have permission to search your property?
Yes.
Thank God. Oh
You
my
can go
God.
after this and you can go and look.
With a person.
I also have another
She
property
took
up
3
north.
seconds to answer that.
Does he live there too?
What,
Burn,
Johnny?
burn that too.
What?
There's
No, he's not
hesitation.
been
Burn
there.
that too.
Land, thank you for the
That
gift of
was
sub to
Johnny.
custody, and also Dingus, thank you for the 10 months.
Juno,
Welcome
Sell
back.
the house. Do something. Dude,
be in the
don't
sauna. You
don't
know,
sleep
I
with
like
that
to
man
No,
tonight.
I am not. He wasn't. He didn't stay over. It was actually really funny.
I
It
like
was
to take people.
his
that have
friend
problems with
needed to have a
to the
shower,
bathhouse.
and I was
Then
about
we're
to show them
relaxed. We
around
were
the
able
city
to
because they were
hash
fairly
it out.
new.
Just,
And then we
you know,
came to my house
smell.
to pick up my
Nancy,
car.
are you inviting this man on a date?
Aloe vera. What?
I heard you talking about a bath. What?
Listen.
Nancy. Why is everyone hitting on the cannibal?
I don't know.
Flop, Flop, I need to speak to you.
Sure. Fredo. What's up?
Flop, let's look at this. Tessa is
You want to have a cooking night?
an idiot.
Oh my
Tessa's
God.
an idiot.
Oh my
Excuse
God!
me.
Not just say
Respectfully.
that.
Okay.
Respectfully.
Hold on. Let him cook. Go ahead.
You know, invites.
It's
Juno.
Okay.
Juno with
Juno.
a J.
No.
okay.
It's you know.
It's
Go ahead.
Juno.
It's you know.
It's
you know.
Juno.
It's
It's
you
Juno.
know.
It's
Juno.
Juno.
It's pronounced you know. The J
It's
silent.
pronounced
Sweeney.
Juno.
No, it's Juno Sweeney. She's got a fucking license out, idiot. Might as well take
Thank
Tessa's
you.
idiot off and pop it onto you, but you got an even better one.
In it. You know, Cortez
Thank
an
you.
idiot.
Oh God.
I
Listen, at
may
least
be
Nan-
dumb, but I ain't no idiot.
That's right. Yeah,
What?
that's right.
What?
Listen, Nancy, well, she insulted me, calling me ugly, dumb, and fat, and then asked me out onto a date inside a sauna where there's a stripper pole.
Nancy!
What?
Oh, I mean,
Oh,
you guys
hold
said
on
it
a
was
minute,
a
hold on.
backhanded compliment, and I
Hold
thought
on.
that would make him feel better.
We need to address this though, Fredo. If you think that's even remotely a problem, can we talk about how You wanted to eat some flapjacks? You want to talk about that one?
Flopjacks.
Flopjacks.
Yeah, he said flopjacks. He wanted to eat some flopjacks.
It was kind of like
Ew.
You're trying to pull him away from his wife?
Oh my god, Tessa.
My wife would not be happy.
she ain't gonna be a wife for much longer after I appeal.
Look at the latest investigative report.
Please do
I'm
not.
telling you.
Do not.
Latest
God, what am I gonna
investigation
look at?
report.
Oh no.
Oh my love her.
Delver.
I do love my
23
wife.
minutes ago.
You love her, Flop?
I love my wife.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's
You
her
don't
name?
know.
My wife.
Don't worry about it.
What's her name, Flop?
You don't want to know her name.
I kind of do.
Who's your wife?
Do you have? Yeah. Do you have a
What
wife?
in the soylent green is happening today?
I don't have a wife, but with the way things are going, I
Are you
think
trying to-
Nancy and I are on a good road.
Sounds like you're trying to wife up Plop.
Hey! I mean, listen, I'm
What,
confused.
sir?
Wait, hold on.
Here's my number.
Here's your number. Okay, right.
Am I the
Nancy.
I don't have a fucking
Hey,
phone.
I
Nancy.
gave you a card. I gave you a
Nancy.
fucking
Nancy,
card. Just
Nancy,
keep that
they're not
fucking
gonna
card.
let what, Nancy? I
that
stepped into
fucking
bowling
card.
broke, and the whole thing they're gonna see is a fucking business card.
The game warden collects
what's it,
teeth.
Ranger Nancy,
Listen,
and they're
all
gonna
right.
be, hey,
Teeth
let me
are
get
not a
bit of
problem.
this out.
You can have teeth.
Oh,
All right.
sorry.
It's
They're gonna be
completely
like,
fine and legal.
LSPD,
Nancy,
Yay.
Officer Nancy,
Not
let me
normal,
get
but
it.
you
Let
can
me
have
see
teeth.
That number. I want to call that one. Huh? No, they motherfucker. I'll just call you up the yellow pages. We can go to
Listen,
the
you
bathhouse
don't,
sometime.
you know
yeah.
nothing. You know nothing about me, all right? I
Hey,
know
listen,
that prison. I know the inside of that prison. You know
Okay,
nothing
okay,
about me.
fair enough.
I'm
Okay.
respected in there.
Hey, Nancy, honestly, the way that you're talking to me, I mean, but anyways,
Got something in your throat?
Is this
or-
voyeurism
All right.
where we
I'm
watch
gonna,
people
can I
flirt?
send you to jail now?
Oh, sorry.
No.
My last piece now. Onto the fucking floppy dick over here.
Oh, okay. You're gonna come at me that aggressively. Go for it. Go ahead.
Listen, Nancy might have insulted me with her words.
I
but
didn't
you
insult
insulted
you.
me
I asked you
with
to
the
come
way
to a
that you
bathhouse.
turned up.
Oh,
Just
you
just
think
the way
just
you stepped here.
you wanted to spit on me, you want to eat me, and you're upset with my presence? I'm
Motherfucker,
sorry.
you are
Listen,
getting this
teeth
all
are
wrong.
completely
Number
fine
one,
to
I
have,
didn't want
chat.
to spit on you.
You don't
I
understand.
wanted to spit in you. Okay?
What?
Oh my god.
One little
And
letter
what does
there.
that even mean?
No. Let him cook. Go ahead.
Motherfucker, you came around looking like that. I have a fucking concussion. You come around coming over like, hey, Alfredo, how you doing, pal? Just got into my head straight away.
Oh.
The voice is just annoying. Annoying, man.
Oh, I'm just
Oh my
annoying. You think I'm just annoying?
If you want to keep X's
Motherfucker,
tooth
you
safe,
are
keep the
an
leftmost
interrogation
one in the second
I
row.
am an interrogation tactic. No one likes to talk to me, and you know what? For good fucking reason, Fredo.
This
And I
one?
guess you know what? I guess it'll stay that way between the two of us.
Pop, I hope I make my way
Alright.
back up here sometime.
Yeah, this is my.
I hope you don't, but
I'm
you
gonna-
know.
I'm gonna put
Just
my
to say
teeth
hello to you.
here.
Oh.
This is my
Wait, I'm getting
special
mixed
tooth.
emotions. Do you want to fuck me or something?
I think I might be in love with you, Flop.
He wants to hate
God.
fuck you.
I'm telling your wife.
His
I'm
wife
joking,
is
Flop.
gonna be so mad.
Jesus.
Joking,
I never thought we'd get this far.
Flop, I don't want to kiss you. Okay?
Flop, aren't
Yes,
you gonna tell him about your wife?
I do
Fucking
admit,
married you.
I
These
do
are my
admit
teeth.
that I did say I would spit.
There are
in
many
your
like
mouth,
them.
You
but
just
these
said
ones are
that.
mine.
Like
but-
you just said that, but okay.
No. I only said that so you could get my DNA sample.
I recently found
Oh.
out that spitting is my kink.
I
Brilliant.
could
There
have
we
gone
go.
my
Oh,
whole life
brilliant.
not
Thank you,
knowing
Juno.
that, Juno.
Thank you, Juno. I appreciate it.
Spitting is
Thank you.
actually assault and battery
Thank-
because
thank
it is
you.
a biohazard. I don't know
go.
if you guys know that. If you
go,
spit at a
Biohazard
person,
this.
that is a
Ew.
assault and battery.
Fredo. You hate to see me show up, but you love to watch me leave, right?
All right. One more thing for Juno before I leave.
Yeah.
When I was in your shower,
Oh God.
Let me use my shampoo.
I did use your shampoo, but you want to know what I did to your shampoo?
Did you spit in my
Oh my
shampoo?
god.
I did not spit in your shampoo.
Oh
What
God.
did you do to
He
my
peed in
shampoo?
the bottle.
I did not pee in your shampoo.
What
I
did
did
you
not
Did
do
Did you put
what
water
you
in the
think I did.
shampoo?
I ran the tap I took the top off your shampoo.
The top?
And you put
And
water in it.
I filled that motherfucker up to the top of water.
Jesus
Oh
my God,
that is
and then
evil.
I shaked it, and then I shaked it, and then it was all just running out. It was all just running out, and I was laughing.
I think that's
was
just the
actually
thing that poor people
laughing.
do to make their
Poor
shampoo
people?
last a lot longer.
What the fuck? I do that.
Poor.
Yes.
I live with a person that doesn't buy their own shampoo, and then they they use my shampoo, and they think they're really clever that I'm not gonna notice it.
Well, like
They
he wasn't
fucking
supposed to
do that.
say
They fill it
anything.
with water to pretend like they didn't use it.
I thought you were single.
I have a roommate.
Whoa, that's a red flag.
Hey,
That's
Fredo,
a
listen.
That's
Fredo,
a
it
red
was
flag.
it was good talking to you. It was good hanging. I'm gonna leave this conversation. I'm sure.
yeah,
I'm
send
sure
me off.
you'll.
Send me away.
I'll send you.
I'm
off.
sure you'll. Yeah.
Alfredo, if you do you want to fight this in court? You would contact a lawyer, and then they would then request a FOIA of the report number, and then you guys will take it from there.
Yeah, sure.
Just so you're aware.
Yeah, sure. Psst. Hey, Juno,
Yeah,
you still cool to hang out sometime?
maybe.
Yeah, that's right.
What? Well, I said maybe.
That's right.
What does that mean? That's right. I said maybe.
I like your glasses and the hair.
Oh, wait, so Nancy or me?
I'm wearing a hat.
All fours of you.
Okay.
And I'm not wearing glasses.
Tess isn't wearing glasses.
Spiritual.
No, thank you. They are contacts.
Look, get your record expunged, be a reformed person, go to therapy, and then maybe I'd consider hanging out.
Hanging out. What's the fanciest place in town?
There isn't a fancy place in town.
Jesus Christ, that.
It's Los Santos. What do you think this place is?
Well, fuck, I'll take you to Burger Shot.
No, cops aren't allowed.
I bet you would like burgers.
And I'm banned from Rooster's Rest.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. How do you know?
Because I fucking worked there.
Okay. I don't like your attitude. I've been nice to you.
What?
Yeah. Well, because I fucking work there. That's what you sound like.
Juno, you realize this is just a common dialect.
The tone of voice?
Are you ready to go, sir?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm just wasting everybody's time now, right? Toodles?
We're not wasting our time.
You're not wasting our time.
You didn't
Toodles.
waste my time, Fredo. You wanted to spit in my mouth, and it's not gonna happen.
Well, come over here, fucking dick, and I'll make it hot.
Stop, please.
Ew.
Fredo, I'm good. I'm a married man.
I'm gonna puke.
sorry, Fredo.
I married him to his
fucking
wife,
wish, Fredo.
by the way.
What's the
fucking
wife's name?
wish.
What's the wife's name? What's the
Don't
wife's
worry
name?
about it.
Seeky
Oh.
Bugs. Seeky Bugs, got it. Thank you.
Oh
Just quickly. Do I get my phone back? You know, I have a couple pictures on there.
So essentially,
Really,
is this your first time in prison?
this is my
so-
first time arrested.
Okay, so essentially what's going to happen is that you're going to wake up in your cell.
Oh God.
And you're going to try to find your way to visitation, which is just past the cafeteria. So what's going to happen is you're going to exit your cell, exit the cell area. You're going to find yourself in an open area. You are going to maintain your right to that and find a door that leads to the cafeteria. Once you get to the cafeteria, you exit the cafeteria the way that you didn't come in from, and you keep going towards.
There's gonna be a strip there that leads to like a door. So when you come out of the cafeteria, hook a left, and then when you enter
POC
that
from
strip,
270.
there's
Brilliant.
two gates. Sorry, there is
Is there a DOC there?
You take a
No,
you
it
enter
doesn't
that
look like
strip and you take a right. You go all the way down that strip, and there's gonna be a door. You go through that door, and there's gonna be a door on the right.
They're saying VFT on top.
When you enter that door on the right,
you know what?
You'll be in the waiting room.
You know what,
and-
Juno? since he only is staying for 7 months,
Just let
by
him
the end of his
figure it
7
out.
months, I'll
We're gonna
go
act
to
to
the
BD
like
with
you
a
know
pink
to
and
the
colored
visitation area,
something or other,
and
put
I'll teach
westbound
him
on the
where to
London
get his
freeway.
stuff from after
But
that.
there's clear traffic light.
He'll be
So I'll
fine.
see you in visitation. Find a visitation, and then I'll be there when you leave,
Crossing
and
off opposing lanes of traffic.
help you get your
down La
stuff back.
Puerta.
Okay.
Okay, and maybe we could just
Correct
go on,
lanes
you
of
know,
traffic.
I could
Take
take
an off-ramp.
Nancy and Juno out at the same time. How about
No.
Now southbound to Linden.
No.
No.
You don't want that?
Nope.
Correction,
No.
eastbound.
Nancy,
Is there
I think
hatred
this
between you
man's will
two?
be just fine. You know, he found
it?
his way up to
Secondary BC,
Cassidy
primary
Trail
taken.
all on his own.
Continuing east
Hiking.
Del Perro,
Hiking,
opposite lanes
hiking.
of gravel now.
I'm not
opposite
interested
All right.
in anyone.
I'm sending you now.
It's fair enough,
Goodbye,
Juno.
Sir
My heart belongs to
Alfredo.
someone else.
Doodles.
All right, so I gotta
Jesus
update.
Christ.
I gotta update his picture.
Nancy, he had human
And
body parts on him.
yeah, maybe I should come with. I am riding with
probably a
Malarkey. We're both
cannibal.
armed. We're both armed. We'll teach him where to get his stuff from.
Oh god. As long as I don't have to hear you about you guys making arrangements.
I
And how
just gotta
much he
update
wants to
his
spit.
MDW photo, and I think that's all I need to do.
The other guy, Vito, who took his DNA?
I did.
Did that get put in already? And everything on his profile too?
Mm-hmm.
So he has 7 minutes. Just give me a second just to update his photo, and then
yeah.
We'll go there.
All right. So let's see. Did our DNA match these two?
Is it Benucci? What's his last name again?
Bonucci.
Looks like Alfredo. His DNA was on scene, but
Banuki.
the other DNA isn't matching with Vito. So there's definitely a third person involved. That other vehicle.
Yeah.
Booger.
In terms of the Brooklyn person, I think
Cannibal guy.
I'll ask her what she was doing at the time when I found the human body parts on that photo. I doubt she would talk. If anything, I'm just gonna hit her with that criminal negligence.
Yeah, we need to hit her with the gun, regardless, because that is a problem.
Yeah.
Do I think we have enough there to prove that body parts were hers? No, but
No, I agree. I mean, if anything,
well,
these
given this
individuals-
situation now, it is definitely a weird concern.
Yeah, and the fact that her vehicle was on scene and it was the jugular that left. I think if anything, we just keep these individuals in mind.
She has a jugular.
Yeah, it was her jugular came back to her license plate and everything. She was like
Leaving
with
this scene?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, just make sure you get her DNA.
Isn't that for violent
no,
felony?
no. Dang it.
Yeah, unless she commits a violent felony. So the person who arrested her on the account of the attempted first degree was Dan Faley. He was the scene lead. I don't know if he was the one to process her, but yeah, he failed to. If he did process her, he was the one who failed to document her DNA. But it could very well have been someone else. But yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
So at what point can I charge Nancy with accessory to first-degree murder. That man is definitely going to kill my husband.
Well, it wasn't too long ago that we thought you killed him.
Wait,
I mean,
what?
true, but like,
I actually haven't seen Ziggy in a while.
Yeah, same.
Well, don't threaten me. I haven't seen him in a long time. It's been a while.
I know.
We've been baking cakes and
Oh, Tessa, you wanna
Ew,
have a cookie?
I don't want to know
You wanna
about you
have
baking cakes with Ziggy.
we're baking cakes. What?
Stop. I don't think about you like that.
No, it's not like that, Tessa.
Oh, I took it as him actually.
Gross.
You wanna have a cooking night? After all of this?
Cooking night?
Yeah, I got hungry.
I don't know. I feel dirty in that house now.
What do you mean?
I didn't know you were bringing people inside.
It was just that one time. I didn't even know he was
I got a
taking a
text.
shower until I walked in on him. I saw him naked.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Hey, during all of that, Raymond Romanoff called me.
Ugh.
I know.
All right, I need to call Maple. I've been dodging him.
Oh, Flop. Guess what?
Yeah, what's up?
Hello.
Hello, I am done dealing with terrorists and cannibals for the day.
Yeah,
so,
it seemed like you guys were busy up there.
I can talk now if you'd like. I'm at the SDSO.
Yeah, I'll come up there. I'd rather talk in person. I mean, it's not really very different over the phone, but I'd rather in person.
Yeah, just head up here and we'll have a conversation.
Yeah, awesome. All right, I'll be up there in a couple minutes.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Ugh. Poor Tips. I dodged him too today. I didn't have a moment to rest. Like at all. There's like non-stop something happening.
With that scene. And then he ended up getting attacked by Rust. And then sorry Tessa, I'm just explaining the funny text
Oh, I
I sent
see.
Lang. Yeah. So he messaged me and he goes, every time I contact you, somehow Rust attempts to kill me. So then I sent him the B movie
Well, Chad, I
script.
hope you enjoyed that investigation and me panicking about the
I
charges.
just responded with the B movie script.
Thank you for all hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed. And if you guys
God damn
enjoyed
it,
the
you know.
content, I would appreciate it if you drop me a follow.
guys,
It
is
helps
this
me
code
immensely
for
in
you
things
trying
like
to get Russ to
sponsorships
kill me
and stuff
again?
that come my
And
way.
then I responded with more
And I
of
would
the
like to see you
B-movie
guys come
script.
back and hang out.
And he goes, what are you doing? And then I said, you have successfully
Yeah,
subscribed
shout
to
out to
Daily
those two.
Facts. If
They
you
were
like
good
to
sports
stop,
about it. I know we
like
were
to
like
stop. If you don't
making
like
them
to
wait a really
continue to
long time.
subscribe, you do not need to respond with anything.
What are their
So I'm
streams?
sending him facts, right? Really, I'm gonna send him really obscure facts every day.
I don't even know what to think, but
Yeah, I know they're from Wild. Actually, they I had a funny encounter with I think their group. I I was playing my character Lyra and she was in Saint Denis and I think she was trotting her horse down the lane and they shouted at her and said stop speeding. And so she slowed down and I got off the horse and started walking him. And then they kept shouting to stop speeding. And they taxed her. I think it was $10. Yeah, I'm just thinking. I needed a minute. It was a funny interaction. It was probably the only one that I had with them though, unfortunately. Hello.
I mean, I guess it's pretty simple and straightforward, but I wanted to inquire in terms of like the Rangers and how that all works.
Yeah.
I need to be in a department before I can even be looked at by a ranger.
Absolutely, and I appreciate you not, thinking that that's the way in and stuff. So, if you look in the legislation tab,
Yeah.
and then look up the protected species list.
Yeah, I got this written down already.
Oh, good. Some that people might not be aware of are sharks, whales, dolphins, and things like that. So just try to make sure you are familiarized with that kind of stuff because domestic farm animals include things like cows, chickens, and pigs in our city. And most people don't really count them in the protected species, but if they are harmed in any way and stolen from the farmers and things like that, we do need to charge people accordingly.
Okay.
The next thing is the San Andreas State Department of Fish and Wildlife regulation. Let me know when you have that.
Yeah, I'm up on it.
Alright, so this basically tells you that any officer, ranger or otherwise, including cadets, is allowed to perform the duties of a park ranger. You do not have to be a ranger in order to enforce ranger laws, things like that. If you want to go check hunting licenses, I welcome that, I encourage it, and I appreciate it.
Okay.
And we're just there to perform, our reasonable inspections of people who are hunting and fishing. We are permitted to confiscate gear pertaining to hunting and fishing if the person is in violation of the law. We are also permitted to confiscate fish or wildlife obtained in violation of the law, which means if somebody illegally takes a mountain lion, but they have, I don't know, a car full of deer pelts, we can then confiscate all their deer pelts.
Okay.
And that also includes their ammunition, their bait, their hunting rifle, their knife, everything like that. And for fishing, it would be like their fish bucket, their fishing rod, anything relating to their tackle.
Sweet.
So there's a lot of use of the word reasonable in this. Try not to be a butthead about this because
Of course.
we are given special permissions to search vehicles. Don't abuse it. That's all I'm gonna ask. When you are performing an inspection of tackle or an inspection of fish, hunting equipment, anything like that, you are only searching the vehicle and the person for hunting and fishing related artifacts. So anything not related to that, you are not looking for. And I don't want to hear about you going to search someone for a fish and finding a gun. Alright? I just don't want to hear it. So please,
Makes complete sense. I get where you're coming
please do not abuse our ability to search people like that. It's very similar to like performing a canine sniff. If the canine alerts on drugs, you are not then going to search someone for their guns, anything else. You are simply
Yeah,
looking for drugs.
Yeah, I got you.
That's kind of the biggest one. Now, how familiar are you with scenes and stuff with hunting?
I have not yet, I think, had any scenes with the hunting situation yet.
Okay. So, basically when you show up, someone's probably going to be standing there. They're going to have a hunting rifle. They're going to have it in their hand or their back. At that point in time, you are allowed to detain them and question them. You are allowed to GSR test them. You are allowed to ask for their identification. And you are allowed to check their hunting license. If you look around the area and you see evidence of hunting, make sure you check that license, because if it is not valid, they are in violation of the law.
Right.
If there's evidence of poaching or unlawful take, at that point that person should be detained for arrest. And everything is then open to be searched. You can then search for guns, weapons, anything that you want to search for.
Right.
When you go to a hunting scene, the first thing you're going to see is probably around the person's feet is the casings around their feet from the rifle. You'll look for stuff like that around their feet, and then with your flashlight you'll go down to the area where they're placing their bait. You will see the bait on the ground. You will also probably see carcasses. The carcasses look like a bloody mess. You'll kind of know what you're seeing when you see it. It looks like when we go and look for blood.
Right.
So keep in mind, when you look at a carcass, you will be able to tell what kind of species that carcass belonged to. You know, I'm not going to listen to somebody if I see a dead mountain lion and they say, "Oh yeah, I shot a rabbit down the way." That's not going to add up. You're going to know just looking at it.
Right.
So,
yeah. Mountain lion's not gonna look like a rabbit, vice versa.
yeah, I'll show you. Let's see if I can pull up a report. Okay, look up report 83666. This is investigative.
Hey Tessa, I'm just gonna head out there for the last 20 minutes
Okay.
before the meeting. Alright, I appreciate
Goodbye.
you. Call me if you need anything.
Alright, I got it up.
Alright, look at the photo where it says bait found.
Right.
So if you look closely at that, you'll see the bait scattered around.
Yeah.
But you will also see it's kind of piled up. Actually, this is not the best example.
You're having a hard time seeing the full picture too, right?
Yeah, let me grab one different.
Oh, would it be maybe the picture just above it? The DNA found?
Let me look. Oh yeah, that's exactly what you're looking for. So this is pretty typical. You'll see down the way, kind of near the bait or surrounding it, that there is what looks to be a carcass. You can tell it's a mountain lion in the picture, right?
Yeah, I know exactly. I see exactly what you're talking about.
So, the next thing you're going to be looking at is the casing next to it. There's going to be projectiles on the scene near the carcasses. Those projectiles should match the person's projectile or casing at their feet. You know, people run around these scenes too a lot, so, you know, just use your best judgment. If you are looking around, you see casings scattered in different areas, just kind of be thorough about it. There's no issue with that. And collect the carcass. Make sure you pick that up. Take a photo of it and everything.
Mhm.
And you'll just document it kind of like you would blood.
Yeah, I see
If
that
you
here
see
in
that.
the report.
So that's kind of the gist of it. And the other thing that's important to know, if someone tries to say, oh, I'm not participating, I'm just here to watch, you can GSR test that person. Okay?
Right.
They are present. They are existing in the vicinity. If they are GSR positive, they are to be detained and probably arrested. Another thing to look out for is if you examine a person and you're looking closely at them, if they've been hunting and skinning, they are going to be gross. Their hands are going to be all covered in blood. They're going to be, elbow deep
obvious.
in guts.
Yeah.
Skinning an animal is not a clean experience.
No, not at all. I know.
So you can look at a person just kind of like you would if you're looking at them to see if they got in a fight or run over by a car. Do you know what I mean by that?
Yeah.
Okay. That's very important and very helpful. So make sure you keep that in mind. Now, when they skin something, they then have to wait for the pelt to dry. So a lot of them will take pelts to a different area and dry them, and then come back another night to get fresh pelts. So you'll be able to look at a pelt and see how long ago it looks like it had been shot. Some might look more fresh than others. It kind of just depends.
Okay.
So use that to your advantage when you're investigating. Each hunting scene is kind of like a mini investigation. Just treat it like that. And most of the time, most people are above board. It's very uncommon that people will actually poach because, from what I have been told, it is worth it not to.
Right.
So, also make sure that they have both a weapon license and a hunting license. To have a hunting rifle, they have to have a weapon license.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Now, if their friend is shooting and they are there just skinning, that's fine. They can help. They can put down their own bait and their friend can help shoot. The issue would be if that person is GSR positive.
Yeah.
So, just keep that in mind.
In that case, both of them would also need a hunting license, right?
I prefer it, to be honest. Technically, I don't really care, but it is a preference of mine. If they're going to be up there and participating, I would just appreciate that.
Makes sense.
And if they lose their license, they can go and get a new one by completing the Scouts program, which is like driving school, but for hunting license.
Okay.
It's a little bit of community service, and a questionnaire.
Okay.
Do you have questions?
I don't. I mean, that was honestly all very thorough and good and helpful.
Okay. And then as far as fishing goes, the main thing you'll need to look out for is the licenses. Most people don't realize they need one. You can be as lenient as you want. Technically, fishing without a license does come with jail time, but I am very lenient with people as long as they tell me the truth. If they start lying to me, all bets are off.
Yeah.
But it's your discretion whether you want to make an arrest or not. Just make sure that they've got their license and they're using the proper tackle. If they have a treble hook on their fishing rod, you can look at the fishing rod and you can tell, because it'll be very obvious to you. And I won't really explain that too much because it's very obvious. Just make sure you thoroughly and just examine it.
Yeah.
When you're looking at it, when they're holding it, you'll be able to tell.
Okay.
And if they ask you why about the treble hook, basically it is because it's a not only inhumane way to catch fish, because it causes, it snags on the fish rather than getting, hooked in the lip. A lot of people use them to snag fish, which is unsporting. But also, if it is ingested by the fish, it's a lot harder to get a treble hook or a 3-prong hook out of a fish without really messing up the inside of the fish. So if you reel in a protected species with a treble hook, you are more likely to kill that fish.
Makes sense. Yeah.
The other illegal thing pertaining to fishing is the nets. You probably won't encounter a net in your life, but
You
if
say
you do,
that, and I have.
Yeah, if you do, you are just to take the fish out and release them, and to dismantle the net. That's basically it. Just collect everything that's in them. The reason nets are not allowed is because the type of net that's sold is a gill net. A gill net catches the fish by their gills, prevents them from swimming through or backing out. Those fish primarily will die, so any bycatch that comes in those nets, be it just a regular boring old fish or a protected species, they all die. So we do not want people just catching everything possible and then releasing, because once they go collect that net, a lot of those fish are going to be dead.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
So-
yeah, I had somebody with a gill net once a while ago.
Mhm.
They weren't fishing or anything. They just had it on them.
Yeah, so it is a felony to possess one. To
Yeah.
use one, actually, no, it's a misdemeanor to possess one. It's a felony to use one. So both technically are bad, but one is better than the other.
Way worse. Yeah.
And then with fishing, basically you are permitted to check their fish bucket or wherever they're keeping their fish, and examine their tackle. You can also search a vehicle nearby if you believe that they have been using it as storage. I like to stake out people who are fishing because a lot of the time they will run to their car and put the big fish away and then go back to shore and start fishing. So it's good to get pictures of them doing it. A lot of people will also try to hide the fishing rods that are bad, because if you can see from a distance that they're using something wrong, they're gonna try and drop it in the water, or they're gonna drop their fish as soon as you show up. That you can't really help because you can't tell what they're releasing. So sometimes people will catch a big fish, hold on to it, and if someone comes by, they will immediately just release it.
Right.
So that you can't really help unless they admit to it. You can ask them, but they won't. The other thing that we have people do is, instead of actually releasing the fish, they'll put it on the shore and say that they're releasing it, but then once you leave, they're gonna pick the fish back up. Don't let people do that.
Be cheeky about it.
Just be cheeky right back, pick it up, throw it in the water.
Yep.
Because, I don't got time for that. But you can stake out locations if you want to, if you think there's something going on. The only thing I ask is don't stake out the pelt sales. I prefer that not to happen. The only time I will permit that is if you give me a good reason, or someone's coming that way, and you have reason to believe that they have committed a crime. If you think they're going to come back sometime. Make it matter or mean something.
Right. Yeah, I get you.
And even then, I don't really prefer that. I prefer you to try and catch them in the act or, you know, driving away.
Okay. And then I guess all in all, like in terms of actually ending up becoming a ranger, it's just sort of over time after doing a lot of these things.
Yep. You know, I don't want to be told that you want to be a ranger. I want you to show me that you want to be a ranger.
Gotcha.
You know, we look for people who are standout individuals and standout officers. So, you know, you got to make a name for yourself. You got to really put yourself out there. You got to make sure that you are an exemplary officer because that's what I'm looking for. And if you don't stand out in either category, I'm probably not going to pick you. And that's
That makes
just
complete
the
sense.
truth, you know?
Yeah.
But it's
okay.
more of a I'll come to you kind of situation, to be honest. Because there's people who never even considered it that I asked previously. And once I asked, they were like, man, I never really considered it. So it's not really the people that are dedicating all their time to ranger stuff because, frankly, that is a waste of resource. At the moment, we do not have the capacity to have officers sitting on the mountains for hours at a time.
Yeah.
Because there is nothing going on most of the day. Also, hunting only happens at night, by the way. Most hunters are only up there.
That's
now,
weird.
There are exceptions. You know, occasionally we'll have busier days than others. Like just right now, we had something happen on Cassidy Trail. So I'm not going to say don't patrol up there, but don't sit up there. That's all I ask. You know, make sure you've got a reason to go up there. If it's nighttime, you say you want to go do license patrol, that's fine. I don't mind. Just don't sit up there and not answer any other calls because that's not going to reflect well on you. All of my rangers have to go to the city at some point or another, and I need that to happen. So just keep that in mind. That's not all I'm looking for, and it's definitely not what I just expect.
Yeah. I hear you. Awesome.
But
Okay,
yeah.
I appreciate all the information.
And if you ever have questions, feel free to call us up and ask. The only thing I do ask on that is that you don't tell me to come over and take over your call. Because if you go to a call, you know, I'm not going to calls in the city and saying, hey, take this over for me to, you know, a pursuit lead. That's not appropriate. So if you have a call, you are primary on that scene. I want you to try and use your brain, figure it out. If you can't figure it out, let me know. I'll try to help.
Okay. Sounds fucking great. Awesome.
Yeah. And I'm sure any of the other rangers would be happy to take you out and ride with you at some point.
Yeah, I mean, I've ridden with one of my first few days I rode with Flick, and I've ridden with Flop a couple times.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, Flop's a good one, I think, to get the actual, like, investigative experience that we need people to be trained on.
Yeah, all right. Awesome. I'll keep that in mind.
All right.
Just use what I know now, because yeah, a lot of that I didn't. That's really awesome to know.
A lot of people don't know a lot of things about ranger stuff. I need to fix it, and I don't know how.
Maybe
Academy
like a
would
class
help.
or something. Yeah, Academy. Ranger Academy.
Yeah. Also, poaching charges stack. Just keep that in mind.
I see. So per like deer?
No, actually, just for protected species. So, it's called unlawful take. If they are hunting without a license, that is the charge. They're not poaching if they just shoot a deer without a license. If they shoot a deer and a mountain lion, they are then unlawful taking, aka poaching.
Okay. I see.
And you only charge them for the mountain lions. You don't charge them for the deer. You confiscate the deer. You don't charge him for them.
Okay. So only charge for the illegal animals, but take.
Yeah,
basically
take
whatever.
everything. Because if they're screwing around, you know, that's on them.
Okay.
Hiya.
Wonderful.
Hello.
Let's go. What happened to you?
Huh? What?
You look like you got a mark on your face.
Yeah, you look like you got like
A
like
cut
crash or something?
on your eye.
Yeah, a cut on your like eye. Looks
We
like a
don't
marker.
need it. We don't need to talk about my
Oh
drink.
dear.
Oh,
Okay.
dear.
oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. That explains everything.
I damn dumped Brixton earlier, and then
Snugbug, by the way, thank you for the
and then his
26
car
months.
blew up. And I don't know how long I've been going today, but two
Well, you've
separate
been
instances
going
with
longer
bodies
than
with
me.
I don't know
removed
where I
organs.
am.
So I don't.
you've been up here the entire time. I've been on duty for 9.5 hours, and about 8.5 of those hours you've been in this office.
No, it's not. I haven't. I've
Rough-
done more stuff.
I
up north than
investigated
I've
a
done-
terrorist, and then I went straight to an ear being left in a candy store. And
I
then
had
there were
somebody call
17
me.
bodies on Cassidy Trail I had to discover.
I had somebody call
Yeah.
me with an unknown number and then get mad because I asked him to clarify, and then go up to Polito and murder 2 locals and write my name in blood.
What the fuck?
I have a
You made
gun.
An enemy.
What?
Oh, it's tsunami.
Yeah. Sorry.
What the fuck, Tessa?
I need to blow off some steam.
Oh, you like? Yeah, I was trying to as well, and
Oh, chat. What the heck was today? I don't think I have the mental capacity to go to the meeting today. I'm sorry. I just don't think I can do it. Oh. Maybe if we somehow got to 1100 subs within the next few minutes, maybe I'd feel better. I don't know. I'm not sure, chat. Maybe I'd feel well enough to stay for the meeting. Ugh. What a day. What a heckin' day, dude. I appreciate you guys hanging out and enjoying it with me. It was a good day. Despite the frustrations that we had early on. I had fun. Today was fun. Mr. Waddlington coming in with the 5 gifted. Thank you. Does this give us a minute in the meeting? Maybe. Do we see 10? I don't know. I don't know. Egghead, thank you for the 10 months. And original Slipliner, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh, we do see 10. I don't know. We're thinking about it. Land with the 5. Thank you, Land. I appreciate you. I'm feeling it. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Thank you for triggering the hype train either way. Just 11 people gifted 1 sub each. I could talk about the sponsorship. That's true. We could talk about the sponsorship. We are still being sponsored by the Rise of Kingdoms game. If you guys are interested in checking it out, if you want to support us, we can use your help. Check out the link in the panel below the channel or in the chat. Exclamation point ROK. Oh man. Llama, thank you for the gifted. Carbon Faded, thank you for the gifted. My Twitch name, thank you for the 3 months. Cat on Jam, thank you for the gifted as well. Mike That 2 gifted. A Hero. Oh gosh, 9 more. And if we just raise up the energy. Oh man. How could I say no to you guys when you just want me here that badly? I just can't say no. Oh man, Street coming in with the 5 and Egghead coming in with the 4 more to get us there. Thank you guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, we'll stick around a little bit for the meeting. Impromptu uncapped subathon? Oh lord. I don't know if my brain is ready for that kind of thing. Or my body, god. Subathons hurt. Like, subathons are just painful.
Good morning. Have a wonderful day at your job. Never forget the world is beautiful and wonderful because you're a part of it.
Oh. Do you hear that,
Good
chat?
morning, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful day at your job.
Whee! Thank you to everybody that gifted subs just now. I appreciate you all.
Carl
You're the
pled guilty to all
MVPs,
charges.
the heroes. Oh. This vibe is beautiful. Well, thank you. You play Alfredo? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dude, that was funny as heck. Okay? You don't understand. I don't think I've ever had something that deranged happen in like a long time. We still don't know why you guys were doing that. So nobody spoil it, because I don't actually know. Juno's convinced you guys are cannibals. Because we found 17. Let me just explain to you what we found up there. So each one of these represents a body that you guys killed. There's so gosh dang many in here, and we found arms, we found fingers, found a torso, kidneys, 2 heads. Ugh. Psycho.
Yeah.
Welcome.
What's in the bags?
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw those.
Not sure I want to know.
You, about the other shit. We just had a VFT drive-by before the storm that I collected evidence
All right,
for.
let's look.
We need to follow up on this. This is getting like ridiculous, honestly.
Okay, that one's
I mean,
empty.
there's really nothing to follow up on. If 2 gangs are warring, we'll just keep taking notes on
Okay, they're empty.
reports like we've been. And
What are
every
they
time
in there?
They beef is just gang-related shooting, and we'll try and crack down what we can. But there's not much we can do to stop them from warring.
Tessa.
Huh?
I mean, she's not a BBMC have been beefing for the last couple weeks. There's not much we can do other than raise our aggression, but
yeah,
we can't also interfere with what they're doing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I understand it.
Plus, I'm gonna be honest. It's Sunday, and we are not gonna.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Oh, I was just saying it all stemmed from there. All from.
Oh, really?
Finger.
So they're
Yeah,
going at
and the
each other
whole-
right now.
Yeah, that VFT and Saints have been at war since that day.
Oh
Since that
my
night.
gosh, that's funny.
Yeah, that night when you texted
Oh,
me
man.
with the information, we followed them out to a gunfight out in what's the fucking place called up? With the
I didn't know that.
Chumash. They've been at war since that night.
I knew they did like a couple days after, but I didn't know they were still going at it.
Not last night.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Yes and no. I was gone for a bit. I had to go.
You're a
deal with
smoker now.
things. I've always.
taught you that?
This is your fault.
Did already teach you that?
You did, Nancy.
But yeah, that was funny. That was a good interaction. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We were trying to figure out how to stack the charges better because we don't really have a way to charge people for those things. At least not properly, to where it like feels like it's a bad thing. Because you guys were only going to get like 50 months for the total, like the totality of this, which is insane. So we had a lot of debating about like what to do with it. But eventually we settled on just, the fine. The fine is bad enough that the time doesn't really matter. Plus we kept you guys in there for so long
Smoke indoors?
that we kind of got,
I'd also really appreciate that.
it made sense.
It's good for stress.
At the end.
No, it stresses
Yo,
me out.
thank you,
makes me
Flop.
cough and gag.
Thank you, Flop.
But we had a lot to investigate there.
Yeah, of course.
I'm sorry. What did you say, sir?
Did you glue that to your chin?
I'll fix it.
Hey, before I awkwardly ask in the middle of the meeting, do you have any high command announcements? Outside of the recent announcement Bison's gonna talk about?
He's a cadet. He's
What's Bison gonna talk about?
The recent
That's
UPD
a
announcement,
name.
just about the new legislations.
Ross.
I was gonna talk about them, but Bison is speech 1,000.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
I'm speech negative 1,000,000. So
I'm here.
Yeah, I don't have an issue with that.
Hello.
Matt.
Good morning.
No. I'm telling
Made
you
it in
no now.
time.
I'm not
Hi,
today.
Matt.
Hello.
No.
What do you mean no?
No.
I'm not stealing you.
Good. I'm too
Okay.
tired. Not again.
Bison, in the entirety of my career in the PD, at least over the past year and a half, anytime we've been on duty with each other, you've tried to steal me.
Not this
I took
time.
you once yesterday, after technically you still stole me. You can't just assume that I'm trying to steal you.
I know you want me because I'm so cool, but no, not tonight.
He's a fucking married man. Excuse me. You can't just steal him. The fuck?
He wants me platonically.
Platon. Matt?
As a best friend. That is
Yeah,
Rhodes
those are
to
the. Never mind.
you. His name is Rhodes.
This is true.
Platonically. Just want to have some fun
Is
together.
everybody? Who's the guy in the jacket out there that was coming and smoking?
That's Ross. He's a cadet. I think
The fuck
SDSO.
is Ross?
Ross Adam?
He's a cadet.
Yeah, SDSO, I think.
He's dressed like a bum.
He was also
I mean-
threatening to spit on Maple.
He did threaten to spit on me.
No, I don't want to
Did you
hear
ask him
about
to?
spitting anymore.
No,
no more
I-
spitting today, please, God.
Edda told me today on a ride along that spitting was for quitting.
Oh.
Spitters are for
Oh, so he's gonna
quitters,
quit.
No. Oh, please, God, no more spit.
No more spit.
Please, no more spit.
Oh, we found out Flop has a wife today.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
what?
I thought you were
Yeah.
gay.
Yeah, no surprise. I wasn't invited to that wedding either.
Oh, God. Okay, listen.
Ain't no way.
No. You know what? We're going to rip this band off. Okay. We had a guy in custody, and after like 2 hours, he's like, "Who's your wife?"
He
and
was
I'm
a
like,
spitter.
"Yeah."
Oh, he didn't know.
Yeah. And I'm like,
Actually.
"My wife, don't go anywhere near my wife." And we had this whole play on for like a good 20, 30 minutes. He thought I had a wife. And then he said, "Who's your wife?" And I said, "Don't worry about it." And Nancy goes, "Oh, Ziggy Bugs." Mind you, this guy just got charged with 17 times desecration of a human corpse. So thanks for that, Nancy.
Oh.
Appreciate
Oh my
it.
god.
Yes, she did be doing that.
Wait, where'd Nancy go?
Oh, she's gone. Wait,
She's
she was just
gone.
here. She was just here.
God,
Literally
Flop
walked
talking about her
out
behind her back.
like a millisecond before you
Jeez.
mentioned
Are
her
you
name.
kidding me? Unbelievable.
Oh, Flop, speaking of your marital status, I don't know if you found him in the woods, but Ziggy was on duty today.
Oh, let me check for the
That's when
"Hey,
you went
honey,
to the
I
woods
love
to
you"
find
text.
him, right?
Oh wait, no,
Is that
"Hey,
not
honey,
you?
I love you" text. He just Donald me. Okay, that's
Ooh.
great.
Oh, yeah, no, he was on duty. He was
Proper love from him. No surprise.
Dump
Nice.
him.
Can't bake a cake. Can't bake some love. I understand.
Oh my god.
Okay, now that we're past Flop's depression.
Sorry.
Welcome everybody to the morning or afternoon for some of us in here
Woo!
of June
okay.
25th, I think.
Yeah,
June
yeah.
25th.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, there you go.
Eh,
A couple
it's
of
still the 24th.
announcements have been made. For one, 3 new acts were put in place. If you have any questions, you can feel free to ask. I'm not going to go too in depth with them because they're all able to be read in the legislation area. And in the announcement, essentially, you have the Targeted Aggression Act, which is basically if a group or individual targets an individual or groups of people over and over again and commits violent acts upon them, they can be charged for up to 3 years in prison, 3 years parole, and $250,000 fine, and then up from there, as there's multiple degrees. And then the other one is medical discontinuity, which basically means that if you're on if medical treatment is stopped at any point in time or prevented due to individuals' violent acts, then they can be charged for medical discontinuity. That includes on scenes for triage as well. So if you arrest some people and their boys try to break them out while they're being treated by EMS, and then EMS is like, "Nah, dog," or the EMS is like, "Nah, dog, we can't do this," and then they leave because they can't treat under a war zone, then they can be charged for it. This also includes, I'm saying it does include if you are transporting, or EMS is transporting people, and they try to break them out through EMS transport. That does indeed count. The third one doesn't really matter to us, but it's an ageist one where it's like a gambling and what was the other G word? It's like gambling and
hold on.
a lottery something. It's like gambling and lottery winnings. If you win that and like you don't report it or whatever, then like ageist can go in and like take the money or something.
Yeah, who created that one?
I have no idea. Probably somebody from ageist. But essentially, read into it. It's got a couple key details you should know about if you want to know about it. But essentially, like, if there's a lottery, then Aegis will like have a department that holds it, but they can also like lease that lottery out to other third-party people, and like they'll be making sure that like the state pays attention to like who has a shit ton of money and who doesn't, and stuff like that. There's a new department, yippee, called the DOA. I explained this a couple of times already, but it's just in case nobody heard about it. Department of Officer Advocacy. It's a one-man show. It's just me. Think of it as like, it's not AA or HR. It's just if you have a complaint or somebody has a complaint about an officer, they come to me and then I handle the complaint. That's all it is. Does anybody have any questions about anything I announced already? Going once, going twice. Okay, cool. Command, high command, do we have anything? Okay, I'll take that as a no.
No, I'm good.
We apprehended a serial. What was she arrested for again? Rhodes. Witness tamperer. Yesterday.
Oh.
That was cool. Echo Gray.
Wait, what?
I was reading
I caught her
something
yesterday.
else.
Rose and I did. Sorry, Rose and I did.
What?
It was great. She was
Yeah.
mad.
Yeah, she was not happy.
She was very mad.
Her boyfriend or whatever the fuck Wade Wilson is to her is constantly trying to go to prison to be with her. So keep that in mind. That he literally sat.
He
at
already
NRP
read the
earlier
high
as I
command
rolled in
announcement
and then
for me,
slashed my
so
tire
what-
and threatened to kill me with a
what
knife.
do
in his
I
hand,
need
so
to
I had
say?
to arrest him, and he said I just wanted to go to prison.
He was
So
also tweeting no loose ends.
yeah, so just be on the lookout for that.
I know Bison likes to
Rhodes,
read those
you-
things, so I
you
just let him
know
do it.
The same details I do, so you know what to look out for. Is Rhodes listening?
Yeah, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, just say yes.
Two peas in a
Yes.
pod.
Sorry, I had something.
So you're switching with me for a day? You're gonna be senior, I'm gonna be a trooper?
No.
That's
That's
not what I.
crazy.
No,
You just said yes.
no.
See what happens when you just pay
Yeah.
attention, though? You see what happens when you just pay attention? You see this? Rhodes, you know
I
the same
was-
details I do with the Echo Gray stuff, so you know what to look out for.
You know, never mind. Don't worry.
Just reiterate the Wade Wilson part to him, so that way.
Wade Wilson is trying anything he can to go to prison to be with his girlfriend or whatever the fuck Echo Gray is with him, and he's already threatened to stab me with a knife and slash my tires while doing so in order to go to prison.
Wow.
So
That
you know the
sounds targeted.
Yeah, but I'm not a civilian, so it doesn't count towards me.
Yeah, but you're part of a group.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, don't weaponize this shit. Damn it. Just because you're a cop, if somebody comes at you
Right
because you're a
it,
cop
Bill.
does not mean that they're a targeted group. Fucking don't give people ideas.
This is a
Rhodes.
prime example of what not to do.
Yes, thank you. Does anybody have any questions about any? I think another serial killer was caught today, actually. Oh, a serial killer was put to death today. That was cool.
Oh, William Nutt.
Yeah, that guy.
I
went to go. William Nutt.
Too.
And
Oh.
Abigail Archer was sentenced to death
Yep.
today, too.
Yep, they were.
Yesterday.
She's gonna
The
get killed up next
DOJ.
week.
Oh, cool. The DOJ is getting trigger happy. I went to go watch the execution, but missed it. I was kind of pissed, to be honest.
Oh.
Anything else? Oh yeah, there's like these two Hicks that are going
yeah.
around. What?
Oh, the Hicks that attacked us.
Oh yeah, they keep trying to steal drugs from EMS.
They're called the Millers, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I didn't know about that. They're like randomly showing up on scenes and just taking people who are running from cops and giving them a ride away. So keep that in mind. They rolled up on me with assault on RS and held up me and somebody else as we were arresting two people, and I shot one of them down.
Okay, that better
Yeah.
stop.
Yes, Maple, you were involved.
Like a while ago.
One I know for sure was
If they're
Travis
not
Miller,
involved.
and the other one I assume is Joel Miller, but I actually don't have an identification on the other one.
Sorry, never mind. Cletus is the one who tried to steal drugs from me.
Yeah, not Cletus.
Wrong
Cletus.
Hick. Apologies.
Yeah,
Wrong Hick.
it wasn't Cletus. I've ran into him a couple times.
I don't know the situation, but
we were trying to.
that can
we had these two people
definitely
in
be
cuffs,
a
and they kept
third-party
trying to pick 'em up
situation
while we were trying to cuff
if
them.
they're not actually involved in what's going on.
Scruffy, I said, "Do you even know who these guys are?" And he said, "No, I actually don't know who the fuck they are." To which we later found out. We later, ascertained that they were the people that Scruffy was chasing originally, and they tried to go pick Scruffy up to save him from cops. Held us up. I shot one of them down, and then et cetera, et cetera. So that was interesting. Be careful of the hillbillies. Anything else?
Woo! I have
Yeah,
something
there you
small to note, but it's not like super urgent.
Flop is gay. He has a
That's
husband,
me.
not a wife.
Nice.
That's me.
Happy Pride Month.
No, it's not that I'm not happy about it. I'm worried about them because I doubt they're trying to do anything wrong.
Okay. Flop is gay, possibly future
But I don't want them to
divorce.
get in
That's
trouble.
Okay. It happens.
Well, I mean,
there's been a possible future divorce.
So I do hope that they
for
stop.
like a while, but neither one of us are going to act on it probably. So
Okay, so they are separated.
Too lazy to get divorced.
we still live together. We sleep in the same bed.
You know, Ron
Believe it or
Rodgers did
not,
refer to Ziggy
I don't
as-
enjoy getting people in trouble.
Yeah, look what happened to Ron Rudders.
Happened to Rod Rudders.
He died.
Put
yeah,
Ron
he
in his
died.
tank.
That's rough.
Too soon.
Anything else?
Bring him up
Madison's
again.
announcement.
Who?
What?
Madison Bancroft. You know, go the gays.
Go the gays.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she did.
Wow,
She
you
did.
don't pay attention at all, do you?
When was that?
She literally
she
did
does-
it yesterday.
It's her daily announcement.
Yeah.
Go the gays.
Yay!
Woo!
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I heard that
We'll
one.
go.
It's all good.
The fuck. There was one other thing that I want to talk about, but I completely forgot about it. Welcome back, Nancy.
I've been here this whole time.
No, you
What?
weren't.
Oh, we did not
No,
see
you
you this whole
weren't.
time.
Oh, I mean, you've been here.
not
Yeah,
here?
no. You're fine. You're fine.
I was on my EMTW this entire time.
Oh yeah, we did not see you in the room. Sorry.
It's all good.
Oh.
Did you hear everything we were talking about?
Yeah, go for
Okay, cool.
gays or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Did you just trap
yourself
Gays!
All right.
That
well,
was the only thing. Okay.
I guess that's the only one that
I
matters.
was writing a statement. Sorry, I was
I have something quick to bring up
20%
real
here,
quick.
80% on my MDW.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think if there's anything else. I could have swore there was one more thing.
I want to talk about something.
Okay. We'll let Chris Flop come up, and then
Nice.
we'll let Chris come up, and then we'll do Nancy, and then we'll go from there.
Okay.
Who the fuck is Chris?
Okay.
Listen, he wants to call me out. I'll double down. I don't give a fuck.
All right. You know, respect. Respect.
Huh?
All right. Jesus Christ. What a segue. So this is woo. This is kind of brief, but I'm gonna just kind of reiterate it because I know there's a little bit of confusion around it. We don't currently have any very concrete charge when it comes to desecration of a human corpse or the felony possession of human remains. If you happen to stumble across a 1045 Bravo, or you are a little confused on what to do with said things on someone's possession, please do not hesitate to call me or contact me. I am more than willing to help out with any situation where you come across these things, such as body parts, or bodies or human remains on a scene. Call me, contact me. I'm more than willing to come out and help out.
Reach me, beat me if you want to hit me. Oh yeah, look at Dubber Lee's latest report on investigative. He had 2 fingers on him.
Perfect. Awesome. That was it.
All right. The announcement that I want to make is essentially about this VFT Saints thing that has been going on. I've been on shift for 13 hours and 45 minutes. I have responded to one particular scene where 8 different guns were used, 4 cold pythons, 2 Browning high powers and 2 Desert Eagles, and they keep coming back to previous reports. So
What
keep
is this?
documenting these shootouts so that when we find these guns, we get to charge these people for disturbing the peace and shooting themselves every fucking hour. Thank you. Oh, by the way, there was a drive-by. There was a drive-by done from VFT onto the Saints 5 minutes before the storm, which I collected evidence for. And this conflict just may bleed into this shift. Who knows? But it's you know what's been happening. So don't forget to collect evidence and submit everything that you collect, please, because there are about like 8 to 9 reports already on it.
Yeah, why are we not pushing warrants on people where blood's found in these gang-related shootings with BFT?
Because
if we have blood on scene, and we have multiple reports, we should be pushing for gang-related shooting. I'm sure I'll talk with. Let's see who made the board, the bolo
Listen,
here.
I just want to throw it out there that on the scene that happened on Elgin Avenue with the 8 different guns, myself and Malarkey were secondary on scene, and primary, because there were so few units on duty, wasn't really inclined to even push on Brittany Hendricks gang-related shooting because they didn't think there were many people to collect evidence. We ended up collecting evidence enough to articulate impounding Valentine Dalla's vehicle for violent felony, but she wasn't charged, and I can't make choices for like primary like that. So she wasn't charged with a gang related. She was just charged with possession. So that wasn't me, just so you guys know.
Okay. Yeah. Moving forward, if VFT and Saints are at war, which we clearly have photos, and I'll go to actually throw up a quick report for that. I was talking to Amara, who was drugged and then dropped off of Chiliad, hence this photo. So it's very obvious that they're warring right now. I'll make sure we have the bolo updated. If you happen to come across,
I feel
don't
like
think
this is
gonna
what
really
I
bleed
came
into shift for all
upon
that much,
the
but
other day
if
on the roof.
when it inevitably does.
Do you guys remember when we drove
bear
up on them in
mind that
the
they are at war.
Winky?
Sounds like a lot of people are at war right now. Just make
It
sure
was
that
a
we're
bunch
charging
of
more,
women in
proceeding
pink
accordingly with
holding
gang-related
up
shootings.
somebody wearing like white.
Okay, I'm just going back through the reports, and there's several reports where we haven't pushed them.
Okay, well,
in shift 2.
Okay.
It might have been
We
VFT
will
holding
talk
up a
after.
Saint.
We're not going to sit here and talk in circles about it. We'll
They were gone by
we'll
the
talk
time I
about
got on duty, but
let's I think we're good. Right? We're good in the meeting. Any other
I'm
questions?
glad I
concerns?
didn't approach
Oh,
it.
yeah.
SRU thing.
Yeah, come on up.
I got lyrics of the day.
They
Oh,
probably
Kurt's
would
here.
have
Yeah, Kurt's
kidnapped
here.
me
Hi, Kurt.
or shot me or something.
Despacito!
Yeah, Despacito. Hello. Hi, everyone.
One day it's gonna be Despacito. One day.
It
I
was
was
Despacito
in
once already.
hospital. He did Despacito while I was in the hospital.
Well, maybe he'll do the lyrics.
True. I'm sorry. SRU.
All right. So this the past Friday, we had an operation out on the Leviathan. The locusts had cleared up from the Sanguine Isle, so they opened their borders once again.
Nice.
We had several successful stops, confirming people's identities, searching the boats, making sure no one's transporting things back and from the island. We did have, sadly, 2 casualties. Please keep Brick James in your thoughts. He was injured in some way on the island, and he is currently in the ICU, as the captain has announced in our email chain. There was also another man. He just kind of took a sea-doo and kept going east until he was sadly lost at sea. So that guy died.
Oh, God.
All right, that's it.
Rip Bozo.
Yeah, Rip Bozo.
Unfortunate.
Whoa, SRU.
Nice.
Woo!
Kurt, it's your time.
Yeah.
Okay, we're not going to mention the elephant in the room?
Peach isn't here. What?
I want to make a joke so badly, but I'm going to refrain
do
from
I.
making this joke.
What joke you gonna make, Flop?
Don't worry about it. Come on up, Kurt.
Do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah?
Is there something I'm missing or?
I mean, I think it's important for us to mention that Nova
There's
posted
at
on
least
the
one
docket that she
elephant in
stepped
this
down from
room.
PD.
What did you do to Nova?
Wait, Nova stepped down from PD?
Well,
Yeah,
she posted
Nova
on the
quit
docket.
yesterday.
On the docket.
I'm sorry. What?
I'm gonna echo
Huh.
Stubble earlier. Maybe we don't announce when people leave or get fired or quit or whatever. Just let them have their privacy.
Someone needs to
Okay.
their cases, though. You know.
That's a bad time. Hey everyone, lyrics of the day where you could win 20K today because it was passed forward.
Ooh, nice.
Yep. Are you guys ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. If you get the song title, just yell out the answer. All right. Here we go. First line: way down in my heart. First line is way down in my heart.
Chop Suey, System of the Down.
Nope.
Can you repeat that?
First line: way down in my heart.
I know this.
That's My Chemical Romance.
It could
Black
be, but not the
Parade?
song I'm thinking of. Nope.
No. My God, that's a massive side boob. Jesus Christ.
What?
Nancy.
Listen, I just looked at her and that's all I.
Is it distracting? Would
That's
you like
all
me
I
to
Oh
said.
my God.
I'm sorry,
Change
Liz. You're
if it's
sitting.
distracting.
Listen, you're sitting and it's kind of.
I'll go change so I don't distract you. Definitely don't look at the back then.
What's the second line?
All right, second line.
What
Although
in
we
the
are
heck?
miles apart. No. I'm not. No, I feel like I know what it is, but I'm not going to say it. No.
Wait, what?
No,
Wait, say it again?
No, someone else figured it out. I know what it is.
Way
I'm not gonna
down
say
in
it.
my heart, although we are miles
better?
apart.
What the fuck?
Is it?
All I
it
see is
ain't
boob
no
now, not
mountain
side
high
boob.
enough?
Why did she
Yep, there
have
you
that
go,
ready?
Scully. You win 20K.
No, really?
Let's go.
It is ain't no mountain
job.
high enough. There you go.
Oh, that looks incredibly
Ain't no
different.
valley low.
You guys, less distracting this way. Hello, everyone. It is Aphrodite, the EMS. I just don't look how I usually do. I'm just here to remind you all. Yeah. I'm just here to remind you all we have another PD kind of event going on very soon. It's going to be on Friday the 30th at 8 p.m. EST. I am doing a film noir event, so I have planned a very big detective kind of thing. And basically, you're going to dress up like it's a film noir, and you can have a little detective agency. And whoever finds the end first gets 100K. So be there or be broke. Friday 30th at 8 p.m. EST. What's up?
Oh, I'm just making mental note because that sounds like something I'd like to do. It'd be fun.
I am also can text it to you if you would like. I'll leave my card on the
That'll be
table.
wonderful. Be helpful for me to remember.
I left my card on the table. You can just grab it. I'm so sorry.
Hello.
Howdy.
Just another friendly reminder that the car boot sale, aka pop-up market, aka flea market, will be happening later today. The first one will be at 9 a.m. Eastern to 11 a.m. Eastern, and then again 9 p.m. Eastern to 11 p.m. Eastern. So Mojito Inn will be selling food from a food truck, and then we'll have lots of vendors and entertainers. So if you would please think of us, it will be at the old Polito Marketplace location this time around. And if we could just get some increased patrols, or you just come visit.
Woo!
Absolutely. Thank you.
I'll also be a vet at the one at 9 a.m. if anyone would like to bring their pet for a vet appointment.
Sick. Okay, good.
We're gonna have a vet there at the 9 a.m. one.
Awesome. Do we have any other announcements? Going once, twice, 3 times sold. Awesome. We're coming up on 40 on the hour, so we'll go and wrap it. If you guys have any questions about anything, feel free to let me know. Awesome. I think that's it. You guys are dismissed. Shut up, Kurt.
Oh my goodness.
And I'm not bald.
Ramona, can you post the
Better.
first new image that you made the other day?
It's better.
Push that image.
Flop.
Yeah, you gotta show Flop that image.
Yeah, what's up?
Ramona's gonna show you something.
I'm scared.
Hey, how's it going?
It's great. It's phenomenal. I love it.
Wait, is the rank thing?
What the fuck is this?
There's another one.
Wasp movie? What's happening? That one's better.
I'm not a psycho.
That's Flop when he starts chopping up all these corpses.
No more body parts. I've exceeded
body
my
parts.
body
Yeah.
parts.
Snap, man.
Also, I have a
We left the
question.
kidney
There's
inside
another
this
one
box.
question.
There's another. Oh, what is that? What the fuck is
Oh no.
Oh my god.
this? Oh my god.
I just casually have
There's the
Photoshop.
last one.
What? There's another one?
Oh, that one.
Oh god.
Oh, and that one's menacing.
I don't like.
Oh.
I don't like that one.
Nope.
I hate that one.
No.
Sorry.
The implications.
It's of you
I'm
happy
searching
on a
them
gay
because I'm
cruise,
confused.
so you have
Oh.
someone to love. There you go. It's
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Jesus Christ. Thank you.
And
All right, chat. I'm heckin' tired, so I'm leaving. Goodbye. God. Oh god, he's trying to find me.
Tessa's in the changing room, Flop. Flop is looking for you, Tessa. You okay?
Tessa, you called my name and then you.
She's
and-
mute now. She can't talk.
Oh.
She's wearing that. Can you see that on her face?
Tessa, you said Flop and then you ran away.
What?
Now you're
No, I
playing.
didn't.
Yes, you did. You said Flop in the meeting room, and I was like, yeah. And then you ran out of the room.
Oh no, I think I said something else and you misheard me.
Oh. Okay. Well, if you need anything.
Okay, I don't need the mask then.
What do you mean? What was the mask for?
Well, I was hiding because I'm trying to go to sleep.
Oh.
Hmm.
Tessa who? I don't see a Tessa.
Okay, we'll save this. What do we call it? Call it command. Command outfit. Alright, chat. I'm leaving. I hope that you guys have a wonderful rest of your day and rest of your weekend. I hope that you stay safe. I hope that you are kind to yourselves and one another. And, let's see. What do we raid? Who do we send you to, chat? Kirby's a good option. We did raid him yesterday, though. I try not to double raid. Hmm. Chris carried us on the investigation, so we'll send it off to him. Show him some love. All right, guys. I will see you all on Tuesday. Goodbye. Thank you so much for everything. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out and supporting the stream and subbing and resubbing and helping with the sponsor and lurking and chatting and everything. Okay, goodbye.
Yeah, it's honestly our mental cramp.
Wasn't not.